Let there be sheep. And there were sheep. And it was okay, I guess. It's Dark Souls! It's Dark Soul! Yeah, baby! It's the Dark Souls! Oh, fuck. Okay. So I have a plan of attack today. You're already here? Yeah, I know. You think I don't know? I know. My plan of attack today... Ow. I forgot how fun the sound effects were. Is I'm going to keep firing off these here spears. I'm gonna be killing some stuff. And I'm gonna level up. I died here? Oh, I did not dodge forwards. Is it just me, or is dodging in this game work a little bit weird? In a way that I don't quite understand. So we can dodge forwards, we can dodge backwards. Can we dodge to the side? What about more precise input? No, we can precisely dodge, it just didn't. What's the jump button? That wasn't it. YouTube.com. I want some funk today. Wait, what? Okay. I saw Among Us, and I thought they'd made a movie. I was about to say an Among Us movie does not need to exist. You gotta tap it? You mean like, boop? Ah. So you know what I can sell shit to? Not going for goth-based music? Alright, let's go. No copyright goth. Synthwave goth, cyberpunk goth, quave, ugh. Dark Monastery chants, Gothic litanies, Warhammer 40k ambient, grimdark music. I mean, I guess that's pretty gothic. Is it claimed? Music usage and licensing info. This music is an original work. It's featured by Monasterium Imperi on the Prometheus Studio label in the form of digital album. The usage of this music is free if your videos are not monetized / sponsored / not for collecting revenue. As long as you provide proper credits with links to the channel and or Bandcamp links on top of this description. And if the content in your work is not inappropriate in any way, okay, I'll just link back to... Someone remind me to link back to this. Is this gothic enough? Oh yeah, this is gothic enough. An original work of art by Monasterium Imperi as featured on Prometheus Studio label. There we go. Now in this way, if I forget, I at least said that. The Among Us movie does exist, and it is called The Thing. And it's okay, I guess. You son of a fucking whore. Oh! I can see why they said this was Warhammer 40k? Warhammer 40k-esque. Bonk. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I can't tell if this is a goth vibe. How? Warhammer 40k? Yeah, that's what the series is called, Ginger will confirm. It's got those incredibly breedable fish. What do I speak? Is the in-joke to fuck the Tau or to not fuck the Tau? I forgot. You're really cranking the ambiance. I don't know if this is 100% what we need. The Tyranids are fuckable? You're only saying that because you're a fellow horrific space and oh, it's the Ring of Set. Oh, okay. Chances of me making this jump back? 100%. Dude, what is this music? I don't know if I can use this. This ain't the right vibe. There ain't even nothing upbeat about this. We're going back to the funk. There's nothing more goth than funk music. No, you aren't gonna headbang to this music. It's gonna put you to fucking sleep. It's gonna put you to sleep or put you on edge. It's not gonna put you in a good place. Yum, yum, yum. It's ironic goth music. What, the funk? Nah, funk is 100% pure goth. Don't even at me. You're gonna at me now because I know how you is. I tell you not to do something and then you do it immediately. I'm out of spells. I don't remember where the bonfire is. It's been 2 days. Forget everything you know. Ah! You're taking the piss. Hi, Nini. Oh, come on in. Don't fucking at me. Call me out, but I'm still doing it. Don't at me! I'm an angry little goth. Happy World Goth Day. Bonk. Bite me, little boy. I'll chew into you. I'm gonna eat you. Yeah. We'll bait out the attack and then we... What? Subvert the expectations and try and attack the other guy. Yeah, at this point in time, I'm not gonna lie. I want to level up to feel better about myself before I throw my head against the Capra Demon. So the way I've decided to do this is I'm gonna go level up. Then I'm going to attack the Capra Demon, and if I fail, I'm going to go level up, and then I'm going to attack the Capra Demon. I get to come back stronger. The Capra Demon is only the same level once. I remain spiteful about how difficult they make the Capra Demon. It's not even the Capra Demon, it's the dogs. Ducked that. Level loop die equals get better. We got the mathematician here, fucking hell. Calm down, Socrates. I just see an equal sign. Calm down, Socrates, fucking hell. The Dragon Bridge was decent for farming early souls, you think? Oh hell, we could try and do the Dwangin way. The pathway to Dwangin. Walk up to the bridge, then run Dragon Buns 5 scales on the bridge and bonfire and repeat. Okay, how many times do I need to do that before I reach level 726? Perfectly fair and balanced. Oh! There was a hole in the bridge. Hey, let's do some research together. Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Casting speed. I want to see a comparison. Dexterity casting comparison. I want to see if it's worth me putting points into this, or if this is going to be like a complete sunk cost. Also, hey Snooge. Just rob this content from my fellow content creators on YouTube. Okay, let's see about this. Is it worth putting points into this? Okay, I don't need sorcery. I need to see miracles. No. That's pyromancies. Did you show me miracles? At any point, you just showed me sorceries and pyromancies. That felt faster. Man. How Dex affects miracle cast speed? It doesn't. Oh. This isn't worth doing. This isn't worth doing. Leveling up Dex is not worth doing. I'm glad we learned that. I'm glad we didn't waste a bunch of time on that. Hello? What is my camera doing? Can it stop? P.S. Where are my souls? I died here. Where is my souls? Where is they? Yep. Oh, does this guy have a leap attack? I chose the wrong guy to attack first. Did my souls just fucking vanish then? What the hell? You two can fuck off and all. They fucking... Oh, there we go. How in the fuck? Okay. We do a little bit of dreary grinding. I don't trust my skill. I mean, we got the Kepler Demon really, really low. I just don't trust in me. Nope. I'll take a level for 500. What's my actual next level up? Used to be able to see that in the stat screen. You know? You cannot. Fine, whatever, didn't need it anyway. It's cool. Me. Dude, really? You didn't have to make a miracle, it's so terrible. I was doing some reading up about Lightning Spear because it's like one of the best spells in the series. Apparently, it was supposed to receive a buff in Dark Souls 2, but the buff instead just sort of nerfs it. So we have that to look forward to. Again though, I've been playing Dark Souls 2 in my spare time. Miracle only, very doable in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, very much pain. Also, if I can find a merchant to sell to, that'd be good. Unless I can sell to all of them and I just don't realize because I'm a derp. Hey, there's a weirdo down here. We'll see if they buy stuff. Hello? Hi, buddy. No, just purchasing. Repair box. Storage box. Shitty basic weapons. I don't know. Garish looking armor.
Julia?
He called me a bastard. I'm gonna come back for him. If he alive, he dead. Luckily, no one in the Soul series has a good ending. What the fuck? Is this Superman bullshit my enemies is able? Bonk. Okay. It's enough to make you cry. It's really enough to make you cry. You could weep. There we go. Yum. Bonk. Yum. Bonk. Who are you? Okay. I'll take that as my one level. Thank you. I'm gonna put in to... How much does health go up? Not an insignificant amount. Attunement does not matter to me. Turn strength, dexterity, resistance, intelligence, faith. We'll pump up some vitality. I'm gonna need to live later. Alright, now I have my one level up in hand. I'm ready to take on anything. He lied. He lied, lyily. I forgot how much distance was between the bosses. This is tedium. Oy, oy, oy. What's up, freak? Au revoir, freak. You can just call your enemies freaks, it's fine. You can call anything in the fucking Souls series a freak. You'll be telling the truth. Alright, let's see if we can't get these dogs dead this time. Activate. Oh, yeah. Nah. I meditated on this. Let me heal. Come on. Let me heal. Let me heal! Oh, come on! No! What a crock of shit! Okay. We're going back to filing because the path is shorter. We are simply just going to have to kill the Capra Demon. Yum, 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 yum. Move, please. Move, please. Dude, fuck off. One day we'll get back to filing. Must feel bad being an enemy. My spells are literally too expensive to waste on them. only get fucking 10 of these. I'm not using them on trash like you. I get 20 of those, technically. Get off my case. Actually, no. You don't hurt me and live. Fuck you. Go out here, around here. Just need to leave, buddy. Just need to leave. That's all. Why did my music stop? Wait a minute. Did I accidentally turn my funk off? Gosh dang it. The sad part is I've learned where my next offensive spell is. What was that? Holy shit, these guys are actual Supermen. I can't wait to, like, play back through Dark Souls Remastered once I've done this run. As just the tankiest individual humanly possible. With, like, the biggest shield and sword I can find and armor. And simply endure it. That's how I played through, Dark Souls 2. I had no idea how to deal with anything that was coming at me, so I just sort of turtled in. And then I learned that was a legitimate strategy. Okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Get the fuck away from me. Your attacks are meaningless to me. I will simply heal in Vitano. I am simply dead. I will simply try again. It's a shame you can't just, like, pump attunement to get more spell uses like you do in Dark Souls 2. I got my souls back. Good. It's not looking good. I'm back! Okay. I could go kill that pinwheel enemy in the graveyard. I hear he's ridiculously easy. I mean, compared to the Capra Demon, he can't be so bad. I just gotta endure the skeletons, endure the skeletons, endure the skeletons, and simply make do. Hi, creep. Hi, weirdo. What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. Bonk. Bonk. I'm going 25 minutes, I haven't killed the Capra Demon. Good. Nah, nah. Time for bad times. It's really awkward keeping... Ow. The enemies in sight like I have to. Oh, fucking hell. It wouldn't even help if the arena was wider. Those things can close gaps too damn fast for me to cast. I just have to hope they don't do the certain move that, like, just sprints me down and staggers me. Wait, that guy doesn't die from that? Oh. I thought it would be funny. Problem with casting Gravelord Sword Dance in there is it won't hit anything if I'm on the stairs. It won't hit anything on the stairs. I have to be on flatland to cast it, and it takes like 6 seconds to cast it. 6 seconds is unachievable in that room. Hey, at least we're getting better at killing the stairs dogs. I say as I miss the timing up. It's cool. I don't have to kill you. Let me move! Oy, oy, oy. Uh-huh. See, I know from a quick, brief Google search, if I kill the Capra Demon, I unlock more miracles. Or rather, I unlock a merchant who sells miracles. Which, you know, is more miracles. I like how we could just nudge that guy off the bridge with that body. That amuses me. Okay. Just gotta get the lightning spears to connect with the dogs. And then do enough trailing around the Capra Demon to be able to just hit it with lightning spears. I wonder if there were any dog enemies in Demon Souls. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. They are going to kill me. They have decided on my death. I must simply pray to the god of dogs at this point in time. Please do not kill me. Hi. I am simply dead. I don't want to go kill a Pinwheel fellow. Because people have made it out that he's too damn easy. Capra Demon Remix, Capra Demon rap music. Capra Demon can suck my balls. Capra Demon Nightcore. I'm simply dead. Death has become inconsequential. The walk back is truly the friends we made along the way. She presented his demon arc. Isabella, it's World Goth Day. I couldn't miss World Goth Day. This is my this is a Joker arc for sheep. Okay. I do my little sipping. I walk on down here. I feel good about myself. Generally speaking. They all must die? What, you mean the Goths? Aww. Show them your holy matriarchs? You mean miracles? Deliver unto them? Annihilation? You mean like my 10 lightning bolts I'm allowed? 1? Who? And then I gotta get this timing right or I'm likely going to die. Why did the dogs activate Ollie? No! I'm likely alive. One dog down. Okay. 2 dogs down. No. The dogs! Dog! They're on my fucking trail! I can still fucking hear him! I'm unwell. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. I will celebrate this victory when I'm back in filing. They have ceased pursuit. That only took us a couple of attempts. Not even close. The run is on, baby. We've taken down possibly the hardest boss. Until I get to the next boss that's hard. Fuck off my platform. You two dick cheese. Oh, also retrieval. Inconsequential. I gotta be honest, I don't know where this key goes. Touch. Okay. And now I go up here, I think. And up here. Yeah! Hello?
You are undead as well. We've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours.
Uh-huh.
Let's not let this curse overcome us.
Okay. I kill a demon, Alia.
Name the urgency of our tasks. Who are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
Kill her, she's a pretty princess. She sells miracles though, doesn't she?
Name the who are you so by the looks of you?
Huh?
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Damn, my lady, like you might scare her off.
Do they want me to humanity? I don't remember how to use this. I'll look at any more humane right now. How many humanities I gotta pop? What is this a matter of? You gotta go to the bonfire? Okay. Reverse hollowing. That's the one. Okay, now I look pretty. She's gonna be like, ooh, sells you miracles. Hi.
Don't suppose we accompany my lady on the watches me.
Milady.
I'm stuck. Can't very well abandon.
Aren't these fuckers supposed to sell miracles? Shit hairstyle. Hold up. Oh.
Hello there.
Uh-huh.
I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance.
I don't like how his lips aren't moving.
Know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Money.
Oh, my guests have finally arrived.
Uh-huh.
I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon.
Please.
It was a pleasure.
Dark Souls Remastered. Wasn't it you? Okay. 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 I think I gotta speak to these assholes.
Hello, miracles, I presume?
Yeah?
Yes, I know.
You have no idea. Don't even begin to think you know. Force might actually genuinely be really useful. None of the heal spells will be anything near useful to us. Thanks, buddy.
An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But
Uh-huh.
you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith.
Fine.
I can surely tell you, of all people, undead clerics are given a mission to seek kindling.
Uh-huh.
Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires with humanity.
Cool.
Kindling, we shall one day be granted magnificent.
Wow, great.
Rhea is the youngest daughter of the good house of Thurland. Those young knights are her old schoolmates, but I'm not sure what to make of them. I'm afraid they may be a bad influence.
Uh-huh.
Rhea is the youngest, but I'm afraid.
Hey, I paid people for information.
Who are you by the look?
Holy shit.
Oh, it's you. We're to leave momentarily. The catacombs aren't exactly my idea of a good time, but what can one do? I do hope we meet again, rarely or not.
Hope you die.
Oh, it's you. We're to leave the rarely.
Fuck you too. Get your axe out of me.
Oh,
Please. I'm gonna have to just take force off of you. I'm gonna have to. I will just take force.
come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Fuck you. How do I speak to your boss? I'm talking to they'll leave for catacombs next time you exit the area. Alternatively, they will leave. Okay. How the fuck do I buy? Yum, 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 yum. Please. How do I I'm being trolled. The wiki is trolling me. Times 100 souls. Great. I actually genuinely just have to settle for force. Does any of these wikis reveal what we have to do here? Are they all trolling me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I guess I just can't. Fine. 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 I'm gonna go back to the catacombs then. I didn't want anything to do with you assholes anyway. Frankly, I'll make do with 10 lightning spears, why don't I? That's all you really need. How fast does this cast? That's really useful, actually. That's gonna be so fucking useful. You've got no idea. I'm gonna push everything off the side of the cliff. The bird back. Don't question it. Don't talk about the bird. Don't look at the bird. Don't think about the bird. There is no bird. You're insane. Fuck you, skeleton. Idiot. Stupid. It's okay, I'm used to making this journey. It's gonna be really useful if anything's ever blocking my path in the future. I will simply nudge them out of my path. Never mind. They can just nudge themselves out of my path, I guess. I just realized I have to remember where my gosh dang bonfire down here was. Down a bit, left a bit, right a bit, up a bit. Here and there a bit. Excuse me. Gotta go up that bridge a bit. Excuse me. I'm good. I like how the game thinks that I want to sprint and do a little jump as opposed to the one thing that I'm really, like, in need of doing that gives me iframes. Oh, I remember. I go down here. And then I sprint! Up here. Oh god. Oh fucking god. Holy shit. Touch. Touch. Touch! Thank you. Okay. This journey's already feeling a lot easier than it was the first time. Maybe. Oh wait, fine. Nope. I do have no idea where I'm going now, though. I guess the answer's down. touch. And they do a little walking. I don't have any Titanites, not bother. Oh yeah, we got a sprint here. Cool. Oh. Okay, so we have a real good survivability rating out there. Let's take a right, because I genuinely don't remember the way. Uh-oh. Coming here was a fucking mistake! I think I'm alive. I continue to live. Holy shit. I don't know where that hole takes us. Touching it. Nothing over here. Isn't there a strong boy in here? I mean, there's that. Why can I lock onto it? I know it's alive. Oh wow, you caught me! I had no idea. No, seriously. Let me roll backwards, what are you doing? You would not. Motherfucker counterspelled me. Really easy to kill, like, pretty immobile enemies. Hey, shoot another one. Give me a window to shoot my own back. One more. That was a great accomplishment for me. Demon Titan, that's not a great reward for me. Whatever. I remember how we got to the boss. It was not through that coffin, I don't think. Kind of blessed here that I'm, like, not being assaulted on all sides. Like, I'm having a breather here. The air smells so peaceful, beautiful, calm. Distinct scent of sheep. Okay. Let's go back down here and jump in that hole in the floor and see what happens from it. The ladder sliding hasn't been invented yet. Whee! Ah. Good news, it's bad. We found that out. Happy World Golf Day. Okay, let's try and take a right now. No! Obviously not jump! I need to see if remapping the jump button is available. I simply want to dodge. Oh my god, is that it? What? No. There we go. So now... Good. Good. Always had a problem with the old, Dark Souls free mapping the jump button to a weird fucking, like, ow, left bumper. But playing this, I completely get it. Fuck you, I'm going in. Mom said it's my turn on the... Yeah, Mom? Mommy? Mommy? The weird necromancer's here. Oh, never mind, I didn't realize you were chill like that. What a shitty boss introduction. Now hang about. Yeah, I figured. Holy magic! Oh, that's gonna be easy. Oh. Excuse me. Wow, he really was a pushover. I got the right of kindling. You may now kindle beyond the normal limit. I don't want to. Mask of the Mark, can I put that on? Slightly raises HP. Wait, does armor have like weird stats like that? Like Holy Robe increase? No. Whatever. I'll take my slight HP increase, thank you. I'm on a roll, by the way. Second boss. Why did that give me 15k? You ain't serious that was worth 15k. Weakness anyway. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm rather unhappy about that. It is what it is. What up, boners? Ow. There goes 15k souls, I guess. It's cool. I want for nothing but to be able to see the next boss. To maybe one day see another miracle. Why didn't I equip the ring? Ah, well, should've, would've, could've. I'm going to kill all of these skeletons with lightning now to make myself feel better. Oh my god. The lock on distance, really? Come on now, Dark Souls 1. Okay. Okay. This is a bad challenge. I don't respect how they can change distance. I don't respect how my spell cancelled. Generally, I don't have a lot of... Roll at me! Roll at me! There's no way they designed the AI of this game that well. That's just the worst RNG humanly possible. Ow, 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 and I'm dead. Ah. Go into your role. Stop changing courses like that. Stop that. Great. Whatever. I want to look at the animations more close on these guys, because I want to know why skeletons are the only enemies in Dark Souls to ever do this bone wheel thing. I don't see any living bone wheels. It's genius. Hello? They got a tom-tom fucking going straight to my address. My address is my face. It's killing me. Okay, we zoom. Fuck it, we bowl. Sheep is really good at basketball. Excuse. Por favor. Let cheaper through. Be very nice. Those guys are actually going to be able to get in here, though, right? Oh no, they politely stopped. My bad, I didn't realize you guys would chill like that. Yum 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 yum. And we're through. Okay. Huh? Do I have a torch? I don't want to do this. I'm scared. Come on. Oh, little spooked out guy. I might not have a torch, but I know I got a light. Yeah, that looked like a path to me. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Skeleton ahead. Oh. Oh. Damn, they weren't kidding. That is one large boner. I'm legally obligated to call skeletons boners. Aww, I gotta make them run again. See, that's my favorite part about this area, is I have to make it test for bone wheels for a third time. Remember that good bit of Elden Ring game design where it's like you kill a major boss, and they give you a bonfire? Did they politely stop? Thanks, guys. Look at where to get the Skull Lantern, it'll help so much. If it involves backtracking through that fucking skelly hell. Wah. Okay. I go this way. Then I go that way. Then I go this way again. Then I'm here. And now I'm really trying. That went through homie's legs. That's some shit. Fuck you. Never mind, fuck me. That almost got rid of him. That did not touch him. Okay. That's all. Red drop 2% from necromancers killed in the catacombs. Found as a treasure from the Tomb of Giants in the pit, close to the last bonfire. Video location, timestamp 916. Oh wait, Tomb of the Giants. Okay. So I have to go and farm necromancers. Okay. For 2% drop chance. Okay. For the ability to see in an area that is pure darkness. Okay. Okay. No. I'm good, I think. I will simply run into the darkness. There's also the Snuggly Crow trade, but you need... What the fuck are you talking about? The what? Am I at least going the right way to progress the story? That's another big worry. I'm just progressing into the darkness for nothing. Here. What about here? Here. Okay. With your sofa. Oh, here. As jump change. All I know is you need to go down for the next bell. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're going down. Down fast, too. Like, rapidly descending, one might say. Come on! You give me that! That should have hit! He really did explode fabulously, though. Skeleton ahead, gotcha. Think you don't have to go through here yet? Oh. But I'm here. What? No, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm starting to think I want to enjoy this game. I'm really starting to think I want to enjoy this game now. I thought this would be fun, but they really did not make this game so you could use miracles. Like, later games, you can absolutely just use miracles. This game, no. It shouldn't be done. Guff Sheeper do a Darkened Soul. Hi, Rev! Yeah, this is one of those, I think I'd like to not do this anymore. Pyromancy are a miracle? Are they? Are they really? Do you get better options as a Pyromancer? I can go be Wolflamium. I'm gonna fit that into the name. Don't think I won't. Enter character name Wolflamium. Thanks, female. Last Pyromancer. Hi, Karma! Welcome on in! How did Assassin's Creed 4 go? I saw you were doing a little play of that. Shout out, hi Karma. Welcome on in. Happy World Golf Day. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. You may know me for my occasional appearances in Karma's chat saying dumb things and then vanishing. It's because I'm an EP little boy. Also, me and Karma have the exact same model mama. Just finished AC Black Flag. The story's such shit. Yeah, nothing happens in Black Flag. But it's at least fun. I like the boat. I remember other things, I think. No, I don't. I don't remember shit. But thank you so much for raid, and welcome on in. We were playing a miracle only run of Dark Souls 1 until we realized that would be misery. And now we're gonna be trying out a Pyromancer run. I'm gonna take the Master Key. Make yourself slim because the hitbox is meta, trust me. Way hey up she rises. Collecting the fucking music in that game. I like this hairstyle. Wait, can we have like the bowl cut? No. It's the most terrible hairstyle. That's just clipping at the front. Glorious. Can we do orange? Red will do. It gets the point across. So we get 8 casts of our fireball spell. And an axe. I'm kind of not into it though. No, let's just do something basic. Let's be a warrior or a knight. Knight. Wanderer? High dexterity, high HP, solid armor, weapon expert, high strength. I'll take a warrior. That's what I want. I want to wield a big weapon. Make her a goth. That was it. The combat and gameplay was so fun, you just wish the story was better. That ending was so odd. Yeah, it could have been better. You might like Rogue. Rogue has a little better of a story going for it from, like, what I saw. Big titty goth mommy? That's me for real, except without the titties. Yeah, we'll take a warrior. We'll do a little skip of the intro credits, because we've seen them like 3 times up to this point. Yoink. And now I'm free from the restrictions of having to use magic spells which do nothing. You can finish AC Black Flag, and you don't get bored of the story and quit. Karma's on a mission to finish all of the Assassin's Creed games, it seems. We'll do a little... Let me do the backstab. There we go. Delicious. I understand that you can get into this area later. Let me get open a little resource. That'll make this run a little better. Did my Opera just crash? Wow, that's incredible. It's never done that. Karma's crazy? Hell yeah. I mean, we have the same model, Mama. We're gonna be of the same branch. You should know all my siblings and me. We crazy. Sheeper's boy, so unless that sweater is a bag of holding, I don't think that's titty. I mean, it kind of is a bag of holding. It's like really baggy. Okay. We zooming. Hi, buddy. I see you just minding your own business. I don't respect that. As the mother of Skrunkle, I know you're insane. Hey, I'm not clinically diagnosed as insane. Touch. But congrats on completing it. I made the decision to 100% that game ages ago. And I think one of my favorite things to do in that game was there was these really sort of like cool like late game ship battles you could do. Where you just sailed your ship out and you just sunk these legendary ships that were like setting the sea on fire and stuff. Lightning was striking. It was just a great time. Come here, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's what I thought. Long sword? It's of pretty decent length. Nom, 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 nom. You ended up just sailing for a while because it was the only fun part. Yeah, like, most of the good shit in that game was the sailing. I gotta say, Ubisoft did create the best pirate game of its time. And then they went back to making Assassin's Creed. It was just the most boring games. Sigh. I'm really looking forward to when Ubisoft is contractually obligated by the Singapore government. Singapore government to finish Skull and Bones.
Oh, you. You're no Hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid.
You don't want to do any more sailing, Lamel? Nah, they keep trying to change the gameplay up from this point forwards. Until they just settle on making it an RPG these days. What's up, buddy? It's okay, I've already heard this dialogue. Something about a story, ring the bells, here's a flask, here's a key. Have fun, thank you very much. Goodbye, enjoy your death in 3 seconds time. That was his death. They made history games like Valhalla and the Egypt one. I'm still playing Valhalla on stream, Karma, and I'm looking forward to how, like, they're gonna try and paint the Vikings as the good guys in that game. I'm really looking forward to, like, how they're gonna spin that one. Because historically speaking... they were not. But, like, I get the feeling that Ubisoft is gonna be like, no, you don't get it. The Vikings are the good guys, see? Like, they're gonna make the villain, like, kick puppies or something just to make us hate him more. Guy fucked me up. What the fuck? You can do that? Come on, come on. Yeah. It's locked? Oh. Fine then. Turns out in history everyone thinks they're the good guys and none of them are. Yeah. But historically, Sheeper's always the good guy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yep. More like we're stealing your shit and only killing resistance. It's not good. I mean, it can't have been clean like that, you know? Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way they weren't killing a bunch of civilians and doing horrific shit in, like, the meantime. There's less killing violated than people think. Huh. I mean, if that's what they, like, historically well liked, then that is what is captured in Assassin's Creed. Like, Valhalla. Because I do sail into a place and start robbing it. And the only people that stop me are people with weapons and stuff. And the game does scream at me when I kill civilians, but, like, it doesn't stop me. They specifically left villagers alive so they could grow more shit and come back. Kinda clever strategy there, actually. Okay, let me check something out. Oh. Clear, 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 clear. Boop. Okay. Is it a rumor that they just, like, stole people to? Yeah, let's play it.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Pretty! We're never the good guys, but they want the Scorched Earth deal.
Undead asylum in
Uh-uh.
pilgrimage.
But yeah, I can't wait until, like, Ubisoft is really gonna try and make them out to be the good guys. Like, while we do shit like burn down towns. They did occasionally just steal humans? Yeah. Eee. Guys, imagine how much fun we're going to have now that I'm not confined to the shit I was doing before. Yum. Hi, buddy. Okay.
Well, what do we have?
I'm the new arrival. Yeah, Faye the Undead. Oh, Salvation, who cares about it?
Since you're there,
I don't need your help.
actually,
I noticed 2 Bells of Awakening. I rang one of them. It was on the church. It was really cool. It was fine.
both, and it's not much to go on.
Uh-huh.
So, off you go.
Why do you speak like the villain? Is it a wonder that 12-year-old me hit you with a sword?
The undead.
Yum, yum, yum. After all the capper effort, you gotta do it again. Yeah, but this time I can, like, look around and pick up collectibles and kill things with a sword. You just literally cannot grow enough food for large villages in Norway. They did pretty well for surviving. With the harsh conditions.
Your face, you're practically hollow.
Pretty rude. Don't fucking laugh at me.
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few.
Yeah, I just gotta go over to there. I gotta do the thingy. And then I gotta, like...
Although I'd never do it. is to kill a healthy undead.
No, I would never kill a healthy undead.
Coveting thy neighbor is only human.
No, I'm not gonna covet my neighbor. It's bad, dude.
What are you looking at?
Oh. Is that all you're gonna say?
What? Oh, that's all. Well, listen.
Oh, God.
The bells is up
Undead church, lift is broken.
Climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway.
I already did.
The bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town.
Never heard of it.
Die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Have a giggle. There we go.
Bloody hell, what is it now? You ask too many questions.
Is that all he's gonna say from now on?
I'm not up for chatting.
You can bully him into not speaking to you.
I'm not up.
Blighttown is the best part of the game. Shut the fuck up, Cherry. You're a liar. Now let me just click that. I got a little resource that's gonna like make sure I don't miss anything important along the way. See, homie here is still here. Hi, buddy.
Hello there. I am Petrus of Thurl. If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Please speak using your lips.
Hello there. But I also want
I don't want to have telepathic,
Here.
like,
No, good.
conversations. Please.
Oh my. Oh, I have to awake my... So what if I were to teach you some miracle? Would that...
Yeah, you can teach me some miracles. Ooh. No thanks.
That is a shame. Speak to me.
I want to join the Way of the White.
Very well.
I want to join, No. I want to join, Actually, what does the Way of the White Covenant give you? There are no known ranks in this covenant. It's believed additional aspects of possible ranking mechanisms related to the Way of the White were originally developed and based around the Undead Parish, but later removed from the game before release. Members of the Way of the White are matched up with each other more easily. It's speculated they're also connected to the Warrior of Sunlight and the Princess of God covenants for online play. Okay. So this is a useless covenant. You can get light sorcery to make Tomb of Giants not painful. Sorcery? How much intelligence do I need? Because I'm a bit stupid. And I got some shit to pick up around here, apparently. Like I say, I got a little guide that's like telling me where stuff is. So that I don't like miss out any items, but like sequentially. I got kind of surprised when Seb told me that like he stops leveling after a while in these games. I don't think I could ever stop. I feel like I would keep pumping levels until, like, just I was genuinely fucking too overpowered. I think, like, my Elden Ring character got level 300. Because, like, ain't no way I would not. I just realized there was a chest there that I missed the first time through. Very cool. Morning Star and a talisman. There's a lot of shit here to be had. Red eye orbs. Eh. As if. I think if I go into the grave site down here, I can pick up a Zweihander. Let's see. Humanity, Firebombs, Home with Bone, Morningstar Talisman, Cracked Red Eye Orbs, and Lloyd Talismans. Yep, definitely did that. Alright. Our first real combat. Why did I kick? Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on, I remember. Bludgeoning damage, right? Well, at least knocks him about, but it's also not doing anything. How'd I have better times with these guys as a miracle only run? God motherfucking damn. It's gonna be a war of attrition. He parried my ass? They can do that? They can do that? Oh. I have that to look forward to randomly then. I don't think there's any way I can prevent that from happening, surely, right? Like, by the time I'm in my attack animation, they're already gonna be doing it. Probably a reason the guide that I was just reading said run around the graveyard getting these things, as opposed to, like... Collect these items from the graveyard. No, sprint through the graveyard, collecting these things. Zweihander. I hear the Zweihander is the OP early choice. Winged Spear. Oh. Unable to wield effectively. I can't even walk effectively right now, gosh dang. What if I two-hand it? Oh, that doesn't exist as a mechanic yet, does it? My equip load really that bugged out of it? Damn. Should tail off the Bridge Dragon for its weapon? I heard about that one. I would check my weight capacity. Can I please see an online counter of that? Not online, on screen. That has 10 weight. How much weight is my capacity? Equip load, there we go. Okay, it's just because I can't wield it with current attributes that it's doing that then. I was about to have a baby rage moment on Twitch.tv. Grrr. Okay. What do we need then? Toggle display. We need 24 strength. Oof. Accidentally left a bonfire immediately. Well, hey, we're fuck. English is my first language. Well, for the time, we can just put the longsword back in. Got the Zweihander. We didn't get a Caduceus round shield or binoculars. But they're out now. Okay, this is Caduceus. Anyway, we can keep our shield equipped for now. I would like to have a shield equipped. Ideally. Hello. Oh. Why be like fat rolling? Why is the Caduceus shield? Where's the binoculars? Oh, down there. Yep. Christ almighty. Oh yeah, he's not in this universe. Shit, I guess it depends on what covenant I got. Oh fuck, I'm an atheist. Ow! Yum, 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 yum. Squish! this feel like we're medium rolling? Ah well. It's something. Something to work on. Okay. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I hate getting directions to weird shit that doesn't help me. Sweeping attack ahead. Hi, buddy. Norse Bunch cannot speak. Okay. I never came down here before. Kill her? Why? Take us all? Why? Chocolate strawberry flavored sheep? It's World Golf Day. Hi, Sentai. Elevator? Make flask better? Don't we use her to make the flask better? Okay. Okay. Ooh. She comes back to life later. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg? Come on. Let me do a backstab game. Bonk, bonk. That's what I remember. Is it possible at all that your memory might be wrong? Beating to a pulp ahead. Thank you. It's been many years. Oh yeah, I forgot I brought that with me. Ah, that doesn't sound like a fun place. Leaves, re-enters, yoink, leaves. Hi, buddy. God, why can't I get a guy to do that to me, you know what I'm saying? It's me starting up the sheeper lawnmower. I am actually genuinely a lawnmower. You got grass in your garden? Call me. I'm being serious. I will eat all of the grass in your garden. I like give my enemies a little poke. Poke. Let me do a backstab. Stuck. Okay, warning. The enemy's coming up, you can't hit them. Okay. What's that? What was it? I was told to speak to someone that I didn't find. Wait, shit, what? I'm gonna check something. Okay. Oh, my ears perked. I remember I gotta remember something today. I need to make sure I didn't just colossally fuck up. Hang on a sec. a letter from Josephine Shaw, Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witnesses. Dear neighbor, we're not neighbors, this isn't our postcode. Writing to you as part of my Christian ministry and because I care very much about the welfare of my neighbors. Again, we're not neighbors. They do not live on the same road as me. This time we're encouraging people to look at God's word of the Bible. At God's word of the Bible. See how we can gain benefits from its pages. Very vague. In the Bible, Book of Romans, chapter 15, verse 4, it tells us 4 ways we can be helped by reading God's word. Here it says, "For all things that were written beforehand were written for our instruction." Okay, well, J.R.R. Tolkien's The Hobbit was wrote beforehand my living, so I guess The Hobbit is a means by which I should live my life. So that through our endurance and through the comfort from scriptures we might have hope. Okay, so we have to take instruction from every single piece of literature that came before our kind. So... I have to start resurrecting the dead, like in Frankenstein. I have to go and visit Budapest, like in Dracula. What else was written before my time? Oh, the Kama Sutra, so I have to have a lot of weird sex. Okay. Do you see the 4 areas? Instruction, endurance, comfort, and hope. We all look for guidance in these, but there are some... No, I don't I'll ask for any instruction. No thanks. There are so many books and ideas it gets confusing. Well, like... Yeah, I did think it would be pretty confusing to raise the dead and go to Budapest. You can all find help if you need in one place. To find out more, please go to my free family-friendly website, jw.org. I guess that's Jehovah's Witnesses. Type in the search bar, "Can I find words of comfort in the Bible?" If you would like help, please contact us an email address from someone personal. Thank you for taking the time to read my letter. I sincerely hope you will find the same consolation that millions of people worldwide have found. Your caring neighbor. We're not neighbors. I can see your address. You're not my neighbor. Anyway, there's men here fixing the fridge right now. I feel really awkward coming back to my job while there's, like, a repairman in the house. Not, like, super awkward, I guess. Like, I shouldn't feel ashamed of the work that I do, but, you know. Still gonna feel awkward enough about it.
Well, this is unusual.
Friend.
You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth... Well...
Let me just go ahead and...
Look at me now. Can you believe it?
You gonna be good in it, buddy?
What is it? Have you... Oh no. Don't worry. No intention of escape.
Uh-huh.
It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons. Albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made you the best in the
Og. What you got? Oh, and sorceries. Very interesting.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
Yeah, you're so right.
What is it? There's nothing to talk. We're both
Repair, reinforce. I'm glad they removed this in free and never look back. No one wants to do that.
smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
Okay. Well, we never found that guy the first time round. Granted, we never found any shards either. So, there's that. Yeah. What's that? Okay. Just double checking because we didn't get everything here. We did get the S up though. Because next bit of this is saying. Hang on, let me just. The next part here is saying, do a suicide run through the next area. Okay. And zoomies. It's the enemies I'm not supposed to kill. I don't see shit. Need bravery. Ghost ahead. Oh, there they are. Ow, fuck. Shit, this wouldn't have happened if I'd read the Bible, huh? Ghosts can't be hit? What about with, like, magic? Uh-oh. Please be the Firekeeper soul. It ain't... Oh, they go for reality. Very cool, honestly. See, this says go through the ruins, get the soul. And, like, I'm 100% down for that, don't get me wrong. A very long journey to keep having to make over and over again. But we'll just go beef jerky it so we get a little faster. Oh. We top and call and tell you where a soul is? Yeah, sure. Just expect me to yell at some point in time, okay, when the man downstairs says, I fixed the fridge, or I can't fix the fridge, or something. That's it. I just found out that I'm not allowed into VC Lobby.
That's funny.
I own the fucking server. I'm not allowed into VC Lobby.
That's where the chants go.
I guess. Hey Cheery, how's work going?
It's going fine. I'm sitting here topless after
Hey,
having
yo.
answered the door to Amazon to get my eye drops so my eyes don't burn.
Ordered them on Amazon?
Yeah, it's not
Oh
like
right, your eyes were
anti-vax.
fucked.
Yeah, it's just like ones to stop them from being itchy, because that's I keep itching them, which is making it worse.
Yeah. People always tell you, don't itch, don't itch. It's like kind of fucking impossible, you know?
It's like, if it's like, don't itch your leg, fine, I can forget that. But these are my fucking eyes. I need to use them constantly.
It's such a good stress relief, just itching.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude's fixing the fridge right now. Says it's like one of the most troublesome fridges that there is. I love when like what do you call a type of workers that are like really good at fixing shit that like most people usually wouldn't be able to? Just repairmen in general? Tradesmen? Craftsmen?
Yeah, tradesman is the general thing of, like a plumber is a tradesman.
Yeah, like, I love when, like, men
know
of
a trade.
trades are like, ah, yeah, I know this shit, it's one of these things, yeah, it's that. And, like, they just know what they're talking about, you know? It's like, because you have no fucking clue. Some models of fridge are just fucked. We might have the most fucked fridge.
Yeah, it's just when they come along and they're like, "Oh, you've got a Philips HP 33892. Oh yeah, I know the exact problem you're facing right now."
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Turns it
grand.
Turns it off, flicks the back, turns it back on. There you go. That should be you sorted. Only a £5. You just pay for your petrol. But before you run in, it's to your right. It's not up the stairs.
Not up these stairs?
It's not up the stairs. That was
Not
the
up these
first
stairs?
problem. No, not up those stairs.
I'm still going.
You are still going. Why are you still going? You're going way past it.
Yeah.
There's a little sort of ledge that goes out into the water that's just under the water that you have to go across whilst dodging ghosts.
Oh, they look so stupid.
Oh, they are stupid.
That's an absolute fucking Psychonauts looking monstrosity. Uncle worked at GE, General Electrics? Like 30 years, and that was his job title. Repair specialist? I like jobs that have like really cool titles. And I like when people like call their job title. People get really mad about this. But I like the sort of shit where someone says, I'm a sandwich engineer. As opposed to, I work at Subway. I love when you embellish the title of your work.
So I would love to one day, if anyone ever said I'm a sandwich engineer, for me to say, "Oh, have you got a degree in that?"
I mean, you say you work for the government.
Yeah, I do. It's a very generic thing.
Do you know what I say?
You're unemployed.
I say I'm
You
an
work for
entertainer.
You are, though. That's the difference between you and I.
No, I say I'm a self-employed entertainer. I work for a pretty high-profile company. I'm on
Yeah.
contract. None of what I just said is false.
Technically, no.
Someone once said to me, animal product manufacturing, talking about fucking Jimmy John's. That's what you gotta do. You gotta make your stuff sound like super interesting. Oh.
Mad.
See, I saw in the wiki while I was looking into something here that these ghosts can be killed.
Yeah, they can. You need either
Magically infused sword, right?
either magically infused sword, or you need to be cursed. Whether that's
Ooh.
cursed via having been killed by a basilisk, or there is an item that lets you be cursed for a short amount of time, which is like it trades off health for being able to hit the ghosts.
Okay.
Right, so at the end of the... Well, turn around. I was looking at your stream there. You just saw the flashy light of it. It should be. Careful, because it's a very thin ledge. And there are ghosts. So,
There are ghosts.
there's your Firekeeper soul.
Suicide run my ass.
Yeah. There's no need to suicide. I mean, you don't need to, but, you know, you've kept your souls.
Okay, we do need to speak to this woman exclusively to upgrade the Estus I just saw. Hello. Please reinforce. Why are there so many people trapped in cages? This is a freak world, Cherry.
Oh, yeah, this is the world of the kinks.
Hey, head to the Valley of Drakes.
It's not as bad as the name makes it sound.
They want me to, again,
Run.
run for it. To the undead dragon, to grab the soul on the right first, then the Astora straight sword, and then the dragon crest shield. You're gonna have to guide me to this one.
I think luckily there's only like one path you can take for it.
It's not really spiraling like the other games, is it? Like, it feels like you're going in a straight line and there's a couple of branch rooms off to the side.
That is the problem with it. It's one of those games that if you look at it, it's like, yes, there are two options, technically three, you can do when you first start. You can do Tomb of the Giants. It's stupid to do it straight away, but you can because there are certain things you can get if you go down there early. You can go up, or you can go down. And that's pretty much the options.
Can I jump up and get down?
Get down on me.
No, go.
No, the song is Get Down on It. Get Down on It. It's an old song, but you're getting down on it.
There's
Which I assume
gonna be
is
some
sex
big
thing.
fucking boss over there, huh? You can just see it occupying like that
Yes.
big ass fucking building.
I think. Well, there isn't one in a building down here, I don't think.
Oh, this sucks.
Yes, I think you go across there. I think you go to the left to get to the undead dragon. You will notice it if you see it because it's massive.
That's an undead dragon.
But-
Oh shit, I remember coming across this the first time. It comes alive and burns you to death.
yeah, that's why you have to be quick.
Or, I just prod it and run, right?
No, because you need to sort of get in there and get the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Now you can run. Now get that. Now that's giving our facial suicide run.
Yeah?
But you've got
Okay.
everything you need.
If you died,
So,
return to the dragon, and then go down the valley, take the elevator up to the Darkroom Basin bonfire. Really? I guess they're like making it easier for me later, I suppose.
yeah, I suppose they're trying to like maybe unlock some shortcuts or something.
Do we get fast travel when we've rung both of the bells, is that it?
Yes, it's both of the bells. You get given a big bowl, which allows you to walk between bonfires.
What were you going to say? You get given a big fucking bird.
No, the bird is already there, staring at you whenever you're failing.
So zoned out, you thought it said Nick Carter ruins. I was like happy to see that guy is like getting better by the looks of things. I like a self-improvement journey. It remains to be seen if it's just like a scam or not, though, you know.
Now, I think that the problem is that he did all the big food things, but he wasn't one of the people that, like, if you look at all the people that are like doing that, all the big food challenges. Yes, they'll eat 14,000 calories in one challenge, but then for the rest of the week they are working their ass off at a gym to burn all of that extra off.
Like,
ready
here's the
for their
thing, though.
next
He
challenge.
has genuinely like lost a bunch of weight.
Well, that's the thing. Once you stop eating a lot of stuff, weight does start just melting off,
Yeah.
especially at the start.
I run past this.
You can just run. You should be able to just run past him without going into his arms. You come into my arms instead.
Not a Scarlet Rot, bruh. He's down 90 pounds? Yeah, and like, this is a fucking guy that I've seen, like, you know, like, life support. You love to see it. Hold up, I'm getting a call. See, I missed the, last time our Repairman came out. It was when my computer had just died, and I was just like, I just fell asleep in the guest room.
Oh,
Which way is it? Is it over the bridge?
yes, I think.
It'll have to be. These are some funny little dragons.
Because these are the dragons.
Oh god. It was almost not worth doing. Huh? I don't think that was the way.
No, maybe it was to the right then.
Return to the dragon, go down the valley, take the elevator up. Well, I got a free armor set out of it, so, like, I'm not complaining.
Oh, yeah.
And a spider shield. Oh, it's just a brigand set. That'd be like a starter set, won't it?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, if your beef.
There was a sleep apnea machine while he did clear that up. Oh yeah, but he does that. Like, he's one of those individuals that, like... I remember watching, like, his... Like, the first time I ever saw him, there was this really vile content creator that wronged him. And, like, that's when everything started going downhill, because I think, like, this content creator's, like, rabid fans started gunning for him. And, like, he was one of those guys who was sort of, like, an easy target and, like, kept lashing back out. So it was really someone that the internet, like, sort of, like...
At that point, the lashing out, I think, also got him more views because more people started watching him to see the reactions.
Yeah, it's the vicious cycle, and, like, if he's escaping that, really good for him. Really happy for him, you know?
Yeah, if I mean, £90 is a lot. I mean, when I lost that much before, it felt so much fucking
I'm sorry, where do you see pounds? That shit says lubs.
I'm sorry, lubs. 90 lubs.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there gets to a point when... I mean, when you've only lost, like, say, £10, it's really negligible to notice it in your, like, overall health. Other people might say, oh, you look amazing, but you won't fucking notice. But when you've lost 90, you start noticing things like, I can walk up the stairs now without feeling like I'm going to die.
Yeah, and just general fitness once you're starting to, like, activate those muscles again.
You can fit these nuts in your mouth.
These things are ridiculously easy to dodge.
Oh, yeah.
Some fucking drakes.
When there's only one of them. When there's three of them, it's a bit harder. I'm guessing you go up there. Up the pile of stuff.
Oh, yeah. Sure seems like it.
Does indeed. There be a lift.
I do like their button-centric lifts. These incredibly impractical things that you would never want to exist. Says he playing that horror game I'll never touch.
Oh, yeah.
Touch.
Hungy and spooky.
Spooky and hungy. Kill the Black Knight to get the blue Titanite chunk and crest shield. Are you kidding me?
Ooh, okay, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. Backstabs are king here.
Oh, that guy. I killed one of these before. Ow. Oh, this is going to take me forever.
Yeah, and the worst thing is, unlike some games now with the Dark Souls, where if you push them over the cliff you get their items, he's one of the ones that his stuff will fall with him if he jumps off.
I mean, this is remastered.
I don't know, maybe it would happen, but it's whether or not to risk it.
This isn't so bad. If fighting all of these guys was like this, I wouldn't mind it at all. Miracle Only would actually make a lot of sense against guys like this. Big, tough metal armor. Lightning bolt.
Yeah, and also range. You could probably take him in a couple of... Well, probably like one hit.
Maybe I should just like pump couples like faith numbers up so I can get net. Just for old time's sake, you know.
I mean, there are some like pretty decent sorcerers as well.
Yeah,
I mean, I know
they're so
the
basic
pyromancy.
though.
Pyromancy is one of the ones that I think just uses dexterity for its scaling.
Really?
I think it was just dexterity.
Oh, this guy's
For
stupid.
for the like the pyromancy glove, because it's technically like a fist weapon.
Yeah.
Although you'd probably have to look into it on your wiki just to make sure. Which is why a lot of people, even if they're using a melee build, will have pyromancy because it's free spells.
See, I was
There are
into
some
it.
like really nasty ones.
Oh, I was into it at first, but then like I saw it was only like 8 charges. That's not gonna carry me. That's why I like the mana system a lot more. Oh.
Whew.
I was thinking of making William a little paler too, to fit the Guff pale aesthetic. But then I genuinely got concerned that would be problematic.
Well, what of putting on white face when you're a white person?
Some fucking Twitter user out there has just lost their shit at what you just said. No, like, there's powder people apply to their faces, right? My sister had some when I was growing up. And it, like, makes them more pale aesthetic. It's a fucking goth thing, too. Like, goths are some of the palest motherfuckers you ever see because they ain't go out. And I was thinking of, like, changing up the skin tone a bit, but then, like, I genuinely got concerned. And I'll tell you why I got concerned. I accidentally put the slider in the wrong direction to start with.
Oh, well, that would be a problem.
And then, like, it was constantly on my thoughts, like, if I do this, I'm racist. If I do this, I'm racist. I can't do this, I'm racist.
But that's the thing. If you did the slider the opposite direction, then okay, yeah, that's a little bit weird. But I've seen your ass. You're white as fuck.
Who has seen that shit?
No, I haven't seen the shit. I've just seen the ass. Let's be clear. I've not seen those pictures. I hope those don't exist.
Wait, do we should make him, like, absurdly, white and do a runny eyeliner? Okay, yeah,
You
runny...
go full on. You'd like whiten the face and like put black lipstick on.
Can I get lip piercings, too?
Yeah.
I want to get one of those ring lip piercings on the lower lip. It's nominal. I can't do that now. No, not prepared.
Not after all this work.
Come on, buddy. Sometimes the game does not let you dodge. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And other stuff, you make it clear it's makeup? Yeah. Had an idea ages ago that I'd get like a bunch of alt Williams. Like we'd have a William of like Goth, we'd have like Cyber William, Robo William. I was thinking a fun one would be Goat William. Why do people always grab the Grass Crest shield?
It gives you stamina regen.
It's never coming off.
Exactly. That's why everyone goes for it.
Go up the basin and pick up the hunter set, longbow and arrows, and quickly kill the crystal lizard. Uh-oh.
Beach William in a bikini.
Beach William? I will get, like, Beach William with, like, a little bit of a tan going on, and then, like, kind of an openish shirt where you can very clearly tell he's been wearing a bikini. Oh, Fuck, left or right? It said go up the basin, so we'll go up.
Yeah, I assume that means just keep going up. Otherwise, they'd say go up until you reach this bit.
Oop. If I keep staggering it, it can't leave, right?
Yep.
Gorgeous. That might be the hunter setting stuff up here, or it might be down on that ledge that we saw earlier. William in a bikini would be cute, yeah? I mean, hey, maybe that'll be a piece one day.
I mean, to be fair, William, not in a bikini, is cute AF.
Oh, there we go. Hunter set. Oh no, leather set. Well, oh no, that must have been it. That must have been what they were talking
I was
about.
gonna say, unless it means, rather than hunter set, maybe they're talking about the set for the hunter class that you choose at the start.
No, I guess it's named something different in the OG Dark Souls, but they changed its name for some reason and remastered. Keep going up to Undead Parish. Wait, really? We can sneak into Undead Parish from here?
Yeah, there's a couple of like ways around that you don't. So whilst it you do only really have the option of up or down, there are ways to get around and open up areas.
Babe, I'll get up, down, you get around, you know what I'm saying? Sex.
I do know what you're saying. Yeah, sex.
Yeah.
Sex runs through tunnel. Sex chases car. Sex.
I originally thought he was cycling, but finding out that he was sprinting.
I know it's terrifying when you're.
He's sprinting,
Oh, he's
chasing after a car,
Yeah.
screaming sex. That's a plan.
And-
I'm in the
and he's-
wrong place.
And he's keeping up with it as well. That's the most terrifying thing. He's keeping up with the car. It says keep going up to Undead Parish.
Right, that's the fridge fixed.
Yay!
I can give you. Oh god.
Great things.
It's still gone. Hang on. Just head on down. To the Bonnie. I'll reread what this shit says.
I see a shame.
This wasn't the right way.
No, I think that's going into Darkroot Basin even more. I think you went down a few too many levels.
Through here, right? Watch. Jump strength so we can get the Zweihander. I'm at every easy Dark Souls 1 build now, aren't I?
I was going to say, don't forget you've got a bunch of souls you can eat as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we're back in Firelink now. Wait, you can go into Undead Bug from this weird path? This is so weird.
Like I say, this is one of the games that it's weirdly interconnected, and it's actually set up properly so that everything, unlike Dark Souls 2 interconnectivity, where if you look at the map, it's all over the place and there are spaces within spaces. This actually has it set up so that you can walk from one place to another, like different routes, and they will link up perfectly based on the size of how the map was made.
Wouldn't have been able to come here at all if I didn't pick the key as my starting item now.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why a lot of people take the key as the start item.
It's just fun.
There's quite a few extra doors you can open that get you access to stuff early. It's like in Undead, you know when you were going through Undead Burg the last time.
This is Zweihander, baby.
When I said there's a sorcerer dude in one of the houses, you need a key to get in.
Wait, what do
Or
you
you
mean
can use
it's
the master key.
Oh, 24. I use this? No. Put the longsword back on. Alright, game wants us to go up, so we go up. I was thinking about like making alt Dr. B's too, but like there's nothing I can think of to make Dr. B.
Other
Except for
than,
maybe-
like adding cybernetic parts to him.
I was thinking like Junk Punk.
Well, the game.
No, like the aesthetic, you know. Like, you remember that artist I show off and say this is one of my favorite like inspiration pieces of art?
I know
Like something
one.
like that, you know. Wiry little gremlin bee. If I could get that artist to make a like VTube model, I would save up $1,000.
That's one of the hardest parts with those kind of aesthetics, is just trying to find someone that can do the aesthetic and also knows how VTuber models are made. Because most of them that do that aesthetic will make it all on one layer, which is
Yeah.
painful if you're trying to, rig it.
I know nothing about rigging.
You want to. It's the thing of having things on, like having all the eyes on, all the eyepieces on separate layers and so on. So that when you're doing the rigging, it's easier to move things around.
I've
without
made a
having to mess
mistake.
around.
Made a mistake.
Yeah, I think you might have made a mistake. Yeah, that's a trap. Don't go in there.
Should I
Go in
open
there
this
and pick up
door?
that- I don't think you can yet. There is a secret bonfire there where that message was behind you.
Yeah, but if we
There
do
was a
that, we're
bonfire.
so far off course.
Oh, it's true. Because you would then get set onto there and you'd have to run through here every single time.
At least we can avoid these enemies really easily. By simply walking.
Yeah, they're the kind of enemies that are only really dangerous if you get caught by like several of them and you can't move.
Hey Devin! You're outside trying to torch the sky? Sheep around a snooze? You snort me? Honk snoo? Oh, it is the Undead Parish. Shit.
Yeah, also that thing is he drops I think he drops a Titanite chunk or something, but
We'll get back to him.
yeah, you can get back to him later.
Thank God for the great. Hi, Andre! Good to meet you here, buddy. You're tired and things like that. Completely understandable. Use the elevator shortcut back to the shrine. Oh yeah, because the guy said the elevator isn't working up there anymore.
Yep, it's because someone had used it and it had gone up, and so the bit where you stand on to make it move was up here.
It was Patches, wasn't it?
I don't think it was Patches, or if it is, it's
This
never
ends
mentioned.
Fortress?
This is Sen's Fortress.
Oh my fucking god.
But you can't get in yet, so...
I don't need to.
So, Onion Bro. Hmm. The OG Onion Boy himself.
I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina.
I can't hear you.
I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
But if I keep talking to him,
Still closed. Still closed. Still closed. Still closed.
never mind. He's supposed to give you a miracle at some point, but he doesn't. have no idea where the elevator shortcut is, but I think I might have an inclination. I've been through here once.
Yeah, this is not an area you go through.
Bless you,
often.
bitch.
It's only just to go through it, Andre. And no, that wasn't a sneeze. That was me coughing my guts up still after 3 years.
She's dying.
I am. I really am.
And then they touch the elevator and what that?
You press the button in the middle of the lift and it goes whee. And now when you use it again, there's two lifts next to each other. For some reason, both of them were up. That was why it was broken. You can also jump out halfway through. I think that one of the ledges that you get, you can sort of like roll out, and there's stuff above the area.
I know exactly where we are, though.
Yeah, because this is Firelink.
Yeah, baby boy.
So I
Sure
think like, you can sort of jump from bit to bit
Oh!
to get those things up there.
Would you change the button?
But luckily, you've got the lift now, so you can.
What?
Oh wait, no, you drop down into this bit, so you gotta go through the graveyard.
That's cool. I'm the scariest shit in the graveyard, baby. People can beat this game using only the Zweihander. It's that good, right?
I don't know. I never used the Zweihander.
I hear it's just a really good two-handed option.
I think for the first time I played, I mainly just like used that Black Dragon sword because I was a noob. Because bearing in mind when I first got into it, there were no other games like this. Somebody still aggroed you?
We have a problem.
Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lass? The Firekeeper. She's stuck keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her.
Oh
tongue
yeah,
out
that's
in
that's what the bit that I didn't remember when I said about kill the Firekeeper is the bonfire goes out above her
How do
until she
these
comes back.
martyrs keep chugging along.
Ooh.
I'd peter out in an instant.
Because that bonfire was literally linked to her being alive.
Well, I guess she's dead because I can't fucking use it.
No, it goes out.
Ooh.
That's why you couldn't use it. The Skelly Boy has decided to really just not leave you alone.
Get on the fucking ground. Tell me how the grass tastes, little man. He's a little stupid.
Well, he doesn't have a brain.
He is just a mech. But he did win, in the end.
Yeah, he did finally escape his meat prison, but then he died again.
Aitachi. I wanna do the parkour. Hang on, let me check my guide.
I can't even remember what's up there.
Apparently we can fly back to Undead Asylum?
Oh yeah, that's what the big bird's for.
Didn't
If
let me
you sort
last
of, like-
time.
Well, no, I think if you go up on this parkour adventure, one of the places you can reach, you can curl up into a ball, I think it was, and then the bird picks you up and flies you back, where you get access to the other asylum demon
Okay.
and the various other things.
I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh.
Ooh.
E. They couldn't have just made it, like, touch the cliff. Where?
This was still at the point where they were trying to figure out what the hell they were doing with these games. Yeah, they've done Kingsfield, and this is a massive improvement over that from what I've seen of you playing it. They did Demon Souls, which is
Bad. Good.
yeah, it's a bit jank from what I've seen.
It's the
It's
only
good,
one
but
in the
it's a bit
entire series
janky.
that got a fucking remake that's any good. What a Bloodborne remake for PC that's got that 60 FPS. If the rumors are true, it's this year.
If that is the case, I will just like do a 24-hour stream of nothing but fucking Bloodborne.
We do a 24-hour stream kissing if it's not the case.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking piss. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I have the grass crest shield, you can't touch me. Does this... Oh, it's just from having it equipped?
Yeah.
Do I even have to have it in... Oh no, I have to have it equipped.
Yeah, as long as it's on your back, you're fine.
I'll put that on my back.
You can Zweihand your Zweihander as much as you want.
I can survive my hander. See, it's good to have like a... This resource that I'm using right now, for anyone wondering, it's called the Dark Souls 1 cheat sheet. It's like a tick box on items. I used one for Dark Souls 2, because I didn't want to miss anything. And my god, I really... You fucking prick! And I would have missed a lot of shit.
Well, that's the problem with these games. Unless you're like...
Unless you're using this, you won't find everything.
Unless you're extremely methodical and you're like, right, this is the graveyard. I'm going to walk around every inch of it to find every item. And then you do the same thing with the next bit, so on.
In Elden Ring, this wall you have to hit like 300 times. There is a ghost of someone, it just doesn't look like it. There's a wall you have to hit 300 times in Elden Ring for it to open. That is how they are when it comes to hiding stuff in video games.
Yeah, I mean, some of them, like with the illusionary walls in this, it would be a real pain if you didn't have the note system, where you could see someone had left the note saying, there's a wall here.
Mm-hmm.
And because this game also doesn't have item degradation, you can just hit it with your sword and it's fine.
Hammer reset on the rock. Okay.
Now, careful, careful.
Gently cusp the lid.
Gently cup the balls.
I thought I've curled into a board.
And there's somewhere... I think it's actually fairly near where the crow is.
Let me check. Is it a gesture you have to use?
No, I think you use like an X prompt.
Okay, well, there's an item there. I shall simply go and speak to the bird. Hello there. Let's be honest, it's probably where the message is, huh? Saint ahead.
I've got a feeling that there's a nest somewhere, which is where the trade happens.
Can't be on the roof. It could be on the roof, I suppose.
If I was a bird, I would probably do a nest on a roof.
I did just get the key, right? Asylum
Yeah,
West?
you just got the,
yeah.
You got the key.
This is where I'd put it. Crush the bird.
But if you look up, you might be able to see sort of an overhang bit.
Next.
There you go.
You. Fuck you.
So you see that's where you do your snuggly trades, and
Yes,
also
you. Go fuck yourself. That's what the birds say. Really rude.
Yeah. Shiny, shiny. Give me shiny.
You. Degrade me, please. Oh no, that's not a bird. That's sheeper. I forgot to jump on. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, the roll is just about enough.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the bit you miss.
Don't you feel stupid?
Yeah, because I'm totally the one that jumped off the thing. But to be fair, to get the key, you would have needed to do that anyway. And you had to wait for, I think, like 10 or 20 seconds, and it happens.
I really like making you wait.
Well, I think this is like the like that wall, is that it gives you the option, but it doesn't tell you what's going to happen. So it just says, "Oh, you can stand up now," but unless you wait, nothing will happen.
I'm an egg.
The crow goes, beef jerky in my nest. Nom 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 nom.
Jerk beefy. Oh, Joshi's live.
There's only one type of meat I'll jerk, and it's sheep and meat.
Jerry means penis.
I'm gonna grab it in my hand.
Twist it. Twist his dick.
Twist it, bop it, slap it.
A little kiss. Oh. Yo, guys, you let out a party for me?
Yeah, so they kind of welcome you back.
Oh, they got my candles. They know that I'm 4 years old. Wait, how old is Dark Souls Remastered? That might actually be canon. No, it's like 5.
I was gonna say if that was why it was there, you can just imagine that in 20 years' time, 25 of them are just
In 100 years.
It just looks at the year on your clock.
Oh my god, we can set our clock forward 1,000 years.
Do not walk into the center of this room, by the way, unless you're prepared for the fight.
It summons another one?
No, you fall underneath to the other asylum demon.
I just want to go to the west end. I only remember one place I can put a key in here left. Is it a difficult fight? It's probably a difficult fight. It wouldn't make it easy.
It's not. It's basically the exact same fight you had before, but just with one that has more health.
Okay, well...
So it has basically this. It's just a reskin of the original Asylum Demon.
See, the Asylum Demon's pretty easy. You just attack it, and then, like, dodge.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that as a joke. You don't, like, do a big combo on it. You just bop, retreat.
Yeah, I think the difference. I think the arena's slightly smaller, and it's got more health. But I think that's the only difference to the fight.
This guy back? Ow. This guy is.
And you also get a boss soul out of it that I think can be used for a big fat, like, mace weapon or something.
Oh, the Demon Hammer. If you kill a demon the first time you see it, you get that drop.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking son of a whore. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, this is going to be pretty simple, isn't it, buddy? One of us will lower our shield eventually. Maybe pixels on the screen, but this computer doesn't have enough years left to kill me. I like how enemies just enter this inert pose while you backstab them.
It's just the shock of a sword being shoved up there.
I can't relate. Improve balance on poor footing. What?
I think that's basically things like you can walk through water and poison faster.
Okay.
Which, when it comes to Blighttown, you're gonna fucking want.
I'm gonna try and fight this demon after I level up. See how this Zweihander is, hopefully. And like, if I think I got it, we'll brute force it for a couple minutes. If not, that's cool. At this point in time, we're done filing,
Oh wait,
by the way.
I was going to say you can also kindle, although there's probably not much point doing it for this one because you'll never use this bonfire again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need that many gold either. I need a couple more. And I whistle for the beef jerky men to come over. Bill and I have fucked your mother. One more. I just want to wield the big Zweihandy. Howie. Kiri, they poked me.
Oh, poke you. Yay!
It's
Two-handed
Zweihander
time.
time. The big fucking baby boy.
I hate how it's literally just two-hander in German. And not even fully in German.
Oh, you guys made it? Welcome to the fucking party, I guess. It is a big demon, actually. Ooh!
Told
Wait,
you
take
it's
the
got
hot bit it.
health. But yeah, as long as you're not greedy with the hits, you'll be fine, because it's pretty much
That's a
the
new
same.
attack.
Oh, okay. It's pretty much the new one, apart from that attack, apparently.
Motherfucker got explosives now.
Take beans.
I guess it's gonna blow up. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Dude, this is so boring.
I think it's like you can probably get like 2 hits in and then have to back off.
Or one big hit. This one not fly?
It can, it just doesn't seem to be doing as much.
There we go. My weapon have the durability for this shit?
There's no durability in this.
Oh yeah.
That was
They're
one of the
mo-
shit things that they added for Dark Souls 2 to make it harder.
And why is repair weapon a thing?
I think I think you only it gets damaged if you die, not from use,
Okay.
if I remember right.
Classic Dark Souls punishing you for dying.
Yeah. And then making it really easy to die.
I love staring at this thing's cheeks. This is not awakening anything in me.
This
Huh?
is essentially you. This is you fighting me when we finally meet up.
I could just backstab this thing by shoving a sword up its fucking scrote. That'd be nice. Oinky. This is gonna take us a long time.
Yeah, we think of the souls you'll get at the end of it.
Yeah.
something like 15k souls or something probably.
What the fuck do you do for the government, or is it like classified?
I just did. I told you before. I just do database shit.
Mine your database?
No, you're not a property.
You don't know that.
I mean, I do because no one lives inside.
Yeah, but I'm building.
Big.
Yum, 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 yum. Is there any more to this
No.
area? What?
Ooh.
Motherfucker caught me on the tail end of that iframe.
Yeah. I think it might be a good idea to come back when we've got a
Come.
slightly better sword.
Come, come,
As in,
come,
it's been
come, come,
upgraded a couple
come.
of times.
Could a slightly bad sword do this? Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, leaving pain. Bye, Undead Asylum. Oh, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Oh, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh god, it is, isn't it?
I forgot.
You're 4.
I'm gonna be
Bit
4
early.
tomorrow. Continue to Undead Burg. Pick up the souls and Ring of Sacrifice from the arches under the aqueduct on the way. Ring of Sacrifice is so annoying to me. Uh-oh. Wow, that didn't do a lot of damage.
So I think that's the only thing that was improved in later entries. The fact that you could repair the ring of there was like a ring of sacrifice you could repair after you used it. It just cost a decent amount to do so.
Dark Souls easy mode would be you don't lose anything when you die. I don't disprove the idea that they add an easy mode. But I want it to be an achievement for beating the game on normal, you know?
Well, the easiest way of doing an easy mode for this is either make it so that everything has half health or you do double
No.
damage.
Not that, just you don't lose anything when you die. Because that removes the sort of tedium, the grind.
It removes the grind, yeah, but it doesn't remove the tedium of constantly dying to the same place over and over again.
Maybe more bonfires, like outside. Maybe the Stake of Maracas, you know? Like, do you want to respawn at the boss or at the bonfire? I like how the jellymen fall.
I like how you fall.
I like your ass. Smack!
I don't
Wait a
think
minute.
The noise gate would. I don't think the noise gate would pick it up. Did someone forgot to use the bonfire?
Wait a minute, this is illegal. I'm not allowed to be here. Mom says I'm not allowed to be at the Undead Asylum. She's gonna kill me. So I watched this play the other day and it was fantastic.
Nerd.
Neil Gaiman's Ocean at the End of the Lane. It's an absolute treat. Going to fucking fall. Help me.
Just conga line them in and run around them.
This thing swings so slow. Does it swing faster if I dual hand it? I mean, no. You shut this up, you. Got places to fucking be. Also, I could upgrade the Zwei Handy now. I just have to remember where a smith is.
There's that smith that's in underneath the bonfire at Firelands.
The bonfire, fire. You know, it would be rude not fighting the Taurus demon normally. Like, at this point in time, it shouldn't be too hard to just fight the Taurus demon normally.
Yeah, the normal way is dropping on his head a few times.
But, like, what if I just, you know... Seriously. Beyblade, let it rip. No, I want their souls. Ooh, we got a weird plunge that we can do. Oh, that's cute. We got a thrust attack after we dodge. That's so useful. It's like he's coming at me and I'm like out of his range and then boop. And like this guy hasn't noticed me, so I roll at him and boop. Really, he's gonna give me that extra distance. Sometimes.
It turns out having a 9-foot-long sword gives you some reach.
I'm gonna go check the bridge. Going for a walk.
Imagine dying in an undead asylum. Amazon, why are you telling me that there is a highly discover highly rated beauty products, and one of them's a knife?
For when you want to carve off the face of someone else and wear it.
No, I think it is literally for carving off your facial hair, but it doesn't. It looks like a normal flip knife. I don't know why they're thinking that this is in somehow a beauty tool when it's just a knife. And leather dye is also not a beauty product unless you are like really leathery skin. That is also not a health. That is also not a beauty product because that is a that is smelling salts. Why are you showing me this shit, Amazon? For fuck's sake!
You need to wake up.
Eye drops.
You need to wake up, Cheery. Cheery, you need to wake up.
I bought some eye drops. Why do you think I need smelling salts as well?
Because you need to wake up, Cheery. That's what smelling salts are for. You're in a dream state right now. Sniff the smelling salts. Wake up, Cheery.
Why would I wake up if waking up means I don't have a sheeper?
How do you know you don't have a sheeper?
I mean, I'm talking to a sheeper right now.
How do you know you're not talking to a... that should be in short popcorn.
Video games by Amazon. No.
Video game.
Video game.
Hey look, stairs. They look whole. I don't get what the point of those holes is that clearly sucks you in. Just to damage you.
Because you jumped onto that roof thinking, oh yeah, as long as I stay on the roof I'll be fine, I can go to the next bit, and then you fall through the hole and you get annoyed.
How much we got? Not a lot. Okay, so I'm go up here. Right. I'm boop. I'm boop. Mm-hmm. You can really just sort of like take Dark Souls at its core and apply the exact same mentality of Dark Souls to Guitar Hero. Nope. I'm not doing parkour with that fucking sword out.
You did rest at the bonfire, didn't you?
Yeah.
Good.
Sweet and salt popcorn, by the way. Not to mention.
I'm on my lunch break, and for lunch today I have nothing.
Eat.
I have no hungry need. Not right now.
Sam bitch.
I don't have stuff to make sandwich.
Bread.
I don't have bread. Unless
Bread
I
is
make
free.
the bread. Unless I make the bread.
Bread is free, you can just take it.
Unless I literally go and measure out the flour and the yeast and everything I have in the cupboard, I do not have bread, and I'm not putting in that much effort for some bread today. I have got meat that is frozen, vegetables that are frozen, and rice that is currently uncooked. All
Rice
of
is
which
quick.
involve effort. All of those involve effort to deal with, which I am not doing whilst I'm on a lunch break, when I only have 15 minutes left.
How come you don't have pasta and cheese, you freak?
I have cheese, but I don't really feel like just eating a piece of cheese today.
What about pasta?
Because I don't want to have lots of pasta, because I'm beginning to think that gluten is my problem. Because I can eat rice and I'm perfectly fine. As soon as I eat bread, the next day I'm shitting myself. So I'm beginning to think that perhaps it is the bread that is the problem. Hence why I have a lot of brown rice and no, like, flour things like pasta or bread.
Bread. Ben.
So I subsist mainly on fried rice of various kinds.
I'm going to go and visit our men. Huh?
Something just gave you an Estus flask charge, but that does occasionally happen in this game. You sometimes just get a random Estus flask charge because of stuff other people do. I never figured out why or what causes it.
You mean to tell me that Dark Souls 1 is a Stren type?
I have no idea.
You gonna keep coming? Surely there's an invisible wall here. We need to go. Yeah, you better leave, bitch.
Tink, tink, tink.
Sir, Andre.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God. Coming here wasn't a fucking...
You've picked up another eatable soul at this by now, haven't you?
I'm gonna go kill that knight upstairs.
You might get lucky and he might drop one of his. He might drop his weapon or his shield. Granted, his shield is not, you know, stamina regen-y.
I'm sorry. Oh! This is a surprise! Holy shit!
Yeah, shard.
It's the icing on the birthday cake, innit?
Yeah, now you'll need to buy one less to get the next level.
I'm a +5 this baby just sat here. Oh god, why'd I do that?
I don't know, why did you?
Why am I not wearing armor? Oh, that's right, I don't want to have fat rolls.
And then just don't get hit, noob. Every Dark Souls player ever.
I will simply get hit. I'll have this while I'm here too.
Om
I
nom.
think I am cheaper.
Plus 2 flask time.
Ah!
By the way, there's a Castro above you.
The friendly ghost?
I said Caster, not Casper.
Rip. Rip.
Also, don't forget, from these big, you do have the longbow you picked up from the hunter gear.
So, I want to save that to shoot the dragon.
True. You're going to want lots of arrows.
Yeah?
Like, possibly a couple of hundred.
Oh man. Come here. We need to come downstairs, please. Come on. It's punishing time. I'm gonna spank him if he keeps this up. Dude, I'm not falling for your feint. Good job. Do it again. Hit me. What is this that you're doing? Oh, he tried to parry me. He would have gotten away with it, too. If it wasn't for the incredible power of the Zweihander. Sit the fuck down. Should we just kill the gargoyles while I'm here?
There's a lot of small ones up here, wasn't there?
Yeah.
And then that caster.
Oh. He's entered a melee state.
Wow. He saw the Zweihander and just got that impressed.
Thin corridor. Straight line attack. Ow. Oh god. Wow, I've been avoiding some damage, huh?
Yeah, that's one of those areas that normally fucks you over when you first run in there, because you're like, oh, there's a dude there, and you don't see all the little ones. So you run in to kill the caster, and then there's like 10 little bits, 10 little bitches there to beat you up.
Get the fuck out of here with that. Sit. Stay. Good boy. Remember that classic, clip of... See, this is why I don't like video games, because it appeals to the male fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea what she was referencing.
I don't think anyone does at this point, but it essentially, Anita Sarkeesian was a terrible person to do that for. Just because it's like, yeah, but at the same time, that's just, it's a male fantasy to be a big buff man.
Why?
For some people, yes, it is.
Where's it come from?
It's from a video that was done by Anita Sarkeesian. I can't
Here's
remember
videos
what the
remixing
channel
clip
was
from
called.
Dennis playing Grand Theft Auto.
Jeez, it was from Grand Theft Auto. This is the male fantasy being able to murder.
Driving a car? Bro, women can like cars and murder too. What are you doing enforcing wrong, gender stereotypes?
And that was the problem she had. She only saw it from that point of view. She didn't think that, there are games out there that... I mean, there are a load of girls that were like, oh my god, I really wish I could be like Lara Croft.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, she had tits.
But Lara Croft did, wipe out the dinosaurs.
Yeah, but that's fine. They deserve to be gone.
Yeah, it comes with the territory, I guess. I'm just gonna I'm gonna +5 so I can.
Do it. I think the Black Knight comes back when you rest at the bonfire, so you can at least get like a free bunch of easy souls out of him, and also shard drops, which would just save some money. Wrong direction. No, so I think the first thing that's going to be really hard for this is dealing with the gargoyles without that lightning spell. Because Lightning Spear is really good against the gargoyles. Because I think they have weakness to lightning. Whereas this sword is just a sword. And I remember putting in so much effort to cut the tail off the gargoyles to get their tail weapon, and it's so shit. It's just a floppy axe. Which, granted, is exactly what their tail looks like, but still.
Boink. Hi. I love the ragdoll in this game. Cast didn't respawn, and that guy didn't respawn. That actually makes my life easier. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna play a game of dying.
I mean, the
lose.
Black Knight would be nice because you can get some the armor drops off them. But yeah, now that I think about it, you can't find. You have to be lucky with them all. And there's only a set number, I think.
Bonk.
So if you want the mace, there's only 2 chances for it to drop.
Mm-hmm.
And you got a Titanite shard.
It's fine. We'll simply.
There's also that Titanite demon to deal with under all this as well.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think he drops a chunk or whatever the one-up from a shard is.
I don't really stand a chance against that guy, I'm gonna be honest.
No, I think it's actually not that difficult. It's just you need to be able to dodge.
Why'd you go live when I decided to sleep in? Cause it's Goth Day. Happy Goth Day. World Goth Day.
Gothy goth goth.
I love you, Ginger.
Sheepy sheep sheep. Ging yam
Uh-oh.
ging yam. Someone forgot about the. It's like, oh, the caster doesn't respawn. Yep, but his friends respawn.
They blocked her door when I went in.
And that is the reason why they're one of those things that are like seem to be built just to catch people off guard. Because there's that many of them. Tink, 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 tink.
Ginger, we beat the Capra Demon. Also in Discord. And then, like, I gave up on the Miracle Run because it was miserable.
He tried to go through the Tomb of the Giants first, like on the second thing, and he kept dying.
See, I see you insulting me about the build, Ginger, but, like, this is my first experience with Dark Souls 1. I don't know what original is.
I mean, at this point early in the game, you don't have much other fucking choice. If you want a decent weapon and a decent shield, there's a reason why these are the go-to build.
Donk. There is no original. Zweihänder or katana. I don't want to wield a katana because I'm not a weeaboo. I do own a katana though, so like, I feel like that tells you what. What the fuck? Who are you? What are you? What are you?
That's a crystal crab.
There's a fucking
They're rare.
moon presence.
They're rare as fuck. They are really rare to have happen.
What the fuck? That's a vagrant?
They are extremely rare.
Well then.
And they don't do fuck all. It's like they're like one of the easiest things to kill, but they're one of the rarest.
I guess they're like a way for you to like find humanity if you need it.
No, but you can also farm humanity off rats.
Oh.
So
The fuck?
but they're not even good for humanity farming.
It did increase my level in humanity though.
It essentially just gives you 2 humanity, but you can things in further into the game will also drop twin humanities, which is the exact same thing.
Uh-oh. One of those attacks did not deserve to connect on my part. Dark Souls 1 actually genuinely favoritizes some sorts of, like, weapons. Like, Zweihänder is just a good weapon. It has a great hitbox to it. Evil Vagrants, which are red, are even rarer. Ooh, so we gotta hunt the shinies.
Yeah, when he says they're
Hey guys,
rare, there are
today
there
we're
are
hunting
people-
shiny Pokemon. Walks out into traffic. Dude, I read about the first death attributed to Pokemon Go. Some 18-year-old kid just decided to break into a random house.
That's the kid being an idiot, though.
Yeah.
It's the reason why if you ever like played it at the start, you would have noticed that after like a couple of months they started putting a warning when you first loaded the game saying please make sure to pay attention to like traffic laws and other laws in your area.
Yes, the
Because
game is
people
not
started
encouraging
doing
you to.
this shit.
It should
to
be
rob
common
people.
sense not to break into someone's house.
Exactly that, but the problem was that people are fucking idiots.
See, this shit happened in Honduras, and I gotta be like, is this like a common occurrence in Honduras? You know, like just people break into other people's houses.
Can you just imagine waking up in the middle of the night to someone in your room and you just look over at them and they're on their phone and they just look over to you and say, "Oh, sorry, there's a gym nearby. I had to come in to kind of grab it." And you're like, "Oh, no, that's fine. That's
Give me a
fine,
sec.
dude.
This is
You
this
go
is.
for it."
Give me a sec. There's a fucking Clefairy.
At which point you just like drearily wake up and go, "Oh shit, a fucking Clefairy. Let me get my phone." And then you swap phone numbers, and then you kiss, and then you become Pokemon Go bros.
You have Pokemon Go and chill with the homies. Those 8 people and that 22 people. Those 22 people.
And this
There's a
all came
website
from-
called PokemonGoDeaths.com.
Wasn't it PokemonGoDeathTracker.com or something?
Yeah. It has recorded 22 deaths on it. And 200
And those-
injuries.
And those are the ones that have been reported.
Those are ones that have been reported. Aside from that, it was estimated there was a ton of property damage. Lest we
Because
forget
people
the
are
like
idiots.
completely tactless moment that some like rare Pokemon showed up in like the Holocaust History Museum.
Yeah.
I remember when that was a fucking news story. People were flocking to that place because of fucking Pokemon. We live
Honestly,
in a dark
you know-
timeline.
I was, what would have been really, really sort of like interesting to find out is that the people that actually ran the Holocaust Museum purposefully got Nintendo to put that rare one there to attract people to look at the museum, in the hopes that you know how you have all of these like places.
Cherry, it was
that like,
Auschwitz.
Yeah, I know, but there are.
I don't think they need
all those-
advertising. They're like the fucking
No,
beacon of
but
war
think-
crimes.
But think of it this way: there's a bunch of those people that probably never would have gone there originally, and it would have been an incredibly like Chad move for them to go, right, you know what? We need to get the young people in. So in the same way that some places like attract you in with you can like get a freebie and then you stay for longer. Maybe
You
they're
can
like,
get a
if we can- if-
Pokemon.
yeah, if we can get them in with a Pokemon, maybe after they've got the Pokemon, they'll be walking out and they'll see a thing there that's like, oh, that's fascinating. I'm going to continue here and read it and actually look at the museum. Maybe it was like a really Chad play. Or it could have been a really Chad play to attract these kids there to learn about actual shit that happened rather than getting a fucking Snorlax.
The Halberd is good. You had a lightning Halberd in one of your playthroughs that you never finished because this game is terrible.
Of the Dark Souls, this is the only one I've finished. I'm not counting Bloodborne because Bloodborne is not Dark Souls and it is better than Dark Souls, but you know.
I'm in a fish that goes.
Blah, 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 blah.
We want to go, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll be back.
I guess
Didn't you join the call?
You did. I was gonna say you did pick up a couple of souls as well at some point.
Yeah. Is it worth putting like the 16 points in just so we can have lightning spear for funnies?
Yes, because
Wrong way.
don't forget it will give you some versatility. There's going to be some things that your weapon will not be able to hit very well, so having some versatility will be useful.
Ginger says no, but I really like the idea of doing it anyway.
Ginger's a fool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Say it again.
At what point do you not want to fire lightning bolts from your fucking hand like Zeus?
See, I only need 25 faith. Put it in endurance and use the stone armor. I can do both. It'll just take me a little while. And it's not like we're not already grinding for fun.
I think that's the same. Is that the same one? It's the same one. Its body just hasn't disappeared.
That's so weird.
It does
I'm
have...
glad I didn't run into one of those on the Miracle Run.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that bad. You could have just, like... Just zapped
No, I
it
mean,
with
like-
lightning and it would have died.
My spells are precious to me. You can get 2 copies of Lightning Spear, if I remember correctly. Cheery, can you fact check me on that?
I could.
Oh, perfect. I think that's all we need. I love when bodies get, like, stuck to your legs. Hey, Ginger, where do I get the stone armor? And, like, why is it good?
I think you have to farm it in the Darkroot Basin from the Giants.
I'm familiar with it.
Acquired gift upon joining the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. As for
Yeah.
Covenant item, you can only have it maxed once. But you can have it once per character. As for Covenant item, you can have it once per character.
That's a
And
shame.
there's also a video.
I would love to have, like, more lightning spears. Because it's really the only good miracle.
With Sunlight Talisman and Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, lightning spells have the... So you can do a maximum of like 460 damage. This should not be confused with the weapon Lightning Spear that can be found in Sen's Fortress. This weapon is a normal spear that has been lightning enchanted.
Okay.
So that might be the thing you're thinking of, that you can actually have it twice, because one of them's a spell, one of them's a weapon.
I think I might have been thinking of a different spell called, Emit Force, which seems to drop from 2 areas. And in Darkroot Forest under a bridge in a chest. Okay. Can I get to it now?
Probably, but you probably can't actually wear it yet.
Well, no, but, you know. Somehow we're making the most basic bitch build humanly possible. And I'm fine with it, honestly. Wait, can you only +5 shit? Where did it go? Or can he only +5 shit?
No, I think to go further, you have to actually imbue it, and then you can make it better. I think base weapons only go to +5. So when you go to like the modify equipment, you can like make it lightning, and then you can go like +10 lightning.
Lightning bolt!
But to be able to modify it and add it, I think you have to make it +5 first.
If you have the Crest of Astoris, that unlocks the gate outside where the Titanite Demon is. It's 12,000 souls, and I think Blacksmith Dude sells it. What, the Crest of a Taurus? Hang on. 12,000 souls?
I think it might be the other blacksmith.
And only 2. Oh no, there it is.
Oh no, this is...
Oh, I know the sealed door you're talking about. We walked past it, Cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
can
I
get
think
that.
that one... I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it was that one actually that was the sealed one.
I might as well do
It
this
might be.
now. We'll just kill all of the enemies here for a while. You're gonna be
Well,
ridiculously.
I was gonna say, you've got some of the curse items. You have to attack those ghosts if you ever need to go back. That's what the
Oh,
transient curse hand thing is.
I just cursed myself then.
If you use the transient curse, yes. And it's a curse that is transient, as in it's not permanent.
That they could be true to themselves.
It's also a hand, so you know.
Hell,
The chosen undead can...
I can think of some cursed things to do with a hand.
Exactly. In fact, that could be the canon way you actually curse yourself.
I hope not. It's a severed head. When you go into that, people are going to try and murder you, pancake them with your sword, and then talk to the cat lady in the temple, join the covenant. You'll be free to grab the arm without being stabbed to death. Okay. You remember all that, Jerry?
Yeah, and those people are kind of semi-invisible, if I remember right.
Oh, but I got a big pancake sword. And it's going. Ow. I'm sorry. I was about to break out into a musical number, but now I don't think I will. Ow! Leave me alone! Also, the role reading inputs in this game are fucking trash sometimes. Like, sometimes you will dodge to one side and it'll think, oh, I'm gonna dodge backwards now. Most of the time it dodges me forwards into the enemies, though, which is really useful. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, that dude is programmed to block the door when you walk in. He's pre-programmed to fuck you up.
Yeah. That's the amount of times that you just get fucked when you forget that these guys are here. It's just so easy to get fucked up with it.
So, I found out recently that there was a crossover movie with Sadako from The Ring
Yeah.
and The Grudge.
Okay.
And it involves these two girls who end up getting cast. And, like, this Exorcist dude comes along and he's like, well then, I can't fucking deal with this on my own, so what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna just, like, find another really powerful cast to pit against it. So they just go to the Grudge house and watch the fucking tape. And then Sadako and the Grudge character have to fucking fight because they both want to kill him and shit.
Oh, this was probably made in the era of Aliens versus Predator, wasn't it?
Here's the thing, though, it's actually kind of like got like a really good ending to it.
Ow,
Ow. Hi, Zoshi. How'd your stream go? How'd your Warhamblies go? Little shout. Hotel Ethan 10. What does she fucking say when people raid? Penlida? She says something like that. Hope your Warhambies went good. Don't know where the Boulder Knights are. From seeing it's like the ones to conquer Sense Fortress. Then seeing the Baron Knights who are like 9 feet tall with giant shields and maces being like, we'll also conquer Sense Fortress. Can't help but feel like Baron Knights are better equipped. Nah, you don't know that. You need a little painty paint? I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back to Freeman, we missed you. Hi Mono, back to nap? Okay, bye Mono.
Hi Mono, bye Mono.
Mono Badger implies the existence of Duo Badger.
As is tradition at this point, the one badger is real.
Now, if you take mono to mean one,
Yeah.
that's the case, but you could also take mono to mean sound, which implies the existence of stereo badger.
Which means 2 badgers. Just one on either side of you.
Surround sound badger.
There's also the infectious disease mono. But that's not the best kind of badger. We would rather have the one badger.
Do we get much badger? I can hear a little weaselman. Oh, there he is.
Mono Badger is in fact the best character from Far Cry Primal.
Oh yeah. I forgot they put honey badgers in those games and they're really hard to fucking kill.
Yeah, that's why I love them.
I like the honey badger, like, can to nature. Like, it is rabid, it will kill anything. What is through that door?
Not a boss.
Really?
I think it's one of those, like, because this was the point when they still just added fog doors randomly.
We had to make sure the area loaded.
I think, kind of. I think that might have been the reasoning behind it, just to, like, block off a chunk of the level.
Squishy, squish, squish, squish. Squish. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of that too.
But of course, the problem was that when you go from Dark Souls 1 to one of the later Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 3, you think, oh, this doesn't look like it. This is a small door. This doesn't look like a boss arena. You go through and, oh god, it was.
There, seat, left. It's the only thing I remember from Dark Souls 2. I'm just kidding, I have that game memorized.
I don't.
Each fog gate reloads one fog room ahead. Do they have fog enemies in it? If I kill a fog enemy, does it go, forget about it? As it dies?
No, it says fog you.
It's like, oh, fog! Shall
And when you-
inevitably
and when you-
come for more puns.
And when you don't kill it, it goes, haha, you missed.
I don't get it. You didn't say fog.
No, I said missed, which is like fog.
I got a mystery key, but it's not a mystery because I know what it opens. From a design perspective, the loading explanation makes the most sense. No, yeah, totally.
Especially considering, you know, Dark Souls 1 was originally on like an earlier console, so you would have wanted to optimize it and make sure you didn't load too much at any given time.
Can I?
Of course, once you actually have done the fog gate, it doesn't come back, so everything stays loaded, so I don't see the issue.
I'm going to leave now.
Well, you found the boar.
It's the mecha boar. That's what the wiki referred to it as.
Yeah, the armored boar. You can't. It's the same. What you fought him on your miracle run. He's the one that runs down the street at you.
He's really easy to kill with lightning.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying it probably would be worth getting that lightning spear just for the extra utility it will offer.
Yeah, because the thing is, a big sword can cut up every fleshy, squishy enemy. But if you get to like a tanky enemy, you want to punch that shit with lightning. So if I just like start pumping Faith all the way to 25, join that covenant, get the thingy. Oh no, I'd have to put attunement till. Ugh.
Oh, how many? Yeah, you need 2 slots. So you need 1 slot, so you need 2 more levels for attunement. Ooh.
16 levels has gone up to 18 more levels to make this build work. Do you know Twitch app crashes every second sentence you type? What kind of phone do you have?
To be fair, Twitch has been having some real weird issues lately. I know that Chubb raided me yesterday, and Chubb has been having some real issues where every now and then Twitch just decides that her stream key doesn't exist, and so she cannot physically stream. So it would just turn her stream off. OBS works fine, it just stops it being able to transmit to Twitch.
It's a real fucking bug. I got no idea what causes that.
Yeah, no idea. She's had it for the past few days, but apparently it got really bad yesterday.
That's the moment where you need to start contacting Twitch support.
Yeah.
Mr. Sony over here is trying to judge what phone someone has. No, I'm like a peasant on the streets. I've lost everything in Bitcoin, right? And at one point in my life I was probably racist. And I'm seeing someone else, right? Who's like down on their luck and they've lost it all. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? What happened to you? Like, I'm at the lowest point looking up. And I'm like, it could be bad for you too. You know? Like, that's where I'm, like, at with the Sony phone. Like, the Sony phone is, like, by far one of the worst phones I've ever used in my fucking life. And I see everyone else with their cool fucking phones, and I'm like, man, how could you be having problems on that? Why are you implying you're racist? Because, like, I've got a Sony phone. It's not good. That's the implication here. Nothing's good. Tablet, don't know exactly which one, but it's Samsung. Samsung shouldn't be too bad. They're like my choice, I think, for my next phone if I can.
Yeah, I think I have Samsung phone and tablet. And they work, which is enough.
Yeah. You once had a Windows phone? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're lying. There's no way.
Next up, Josh is going to say that he once owned... Next up, Josh is going to say he owned a Zune.
Zoom. Nobody claimed Wandered before Sentai got here. Look where you caused.
Well, that's technically because I was here before Wandered. So
Sure.
Because
Sure.
I was here before the stream
Yeah.
started.
You just keep forgetting to pick it, don't you? Oh my god, if you kill the undead merchant, you get the key anyway, so there's no reason to leave him alive. You actually genuinely had the Windows Phone! I'm so glad they never continued making those. I'm a hater. Mitsubishi Materials. Not by choice. Look, I wasn't saying that you chose it. I'm just saying it's a silly phone.
I once had a Nokia 3210.
I once had a Nokia that I could play Sonic on. But it was one of those, like, old Sonics, which meant that, like, it's impossible to beat, and, like, you actually put time into beating it, then you're fucking sad. I'm jealous of you. Brackets, I'm jealous of you.
Essentially how I got my first phone, Joshi, was that I used to get the bus home and my mum was like, what if you miss it? I'm going to think you've been murdered or something. I'm like, bearing in mind I grew up in Birmingham.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I missed the bus, I could have been stabbed.
Did you ever skip school?
I think once. Well,
I have
once to skip
never
the
skipped
entire
school.
Technically, the once I skipped school was being in school. We just didn't go to. We just stayed in the. This was whilst we were in sixth form, so sort of first year of college. We just didn't bother going to any of the classes. We stayed playing pool all day in the sort of common room area. With me and a friend, we just played pool for the entire fucking day and just didn't go to any class.
It's a phone, Luigi. I don't get the reference, Sentai. But I love you. Apparently starting to charge a tablet also crashes the app. This is a cursed fucking device you've got. I call this book Mono Badger and a cursed fucking device. There once was a badger named Mono, who had a very cursed device.
Who was not related to Bono.
Not related to Bono. Maybe. I haven't asked. Is it rude to ask someone if they're related to Bono?
His phone was so bad, I bound her in a cad. And I can't think of another rhyme for Mono. So you get no full limerick from me.
The limerick was fucked from the beginning.
I mean, you could go with the original form, which is just that silly old badger called Mono. Which is
No, because that's cheating and garbage.
That's what the original form was, and it's like, come on, you could have made this so much better, you lazy fucks.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Who had a dick so long he could suck it.
He stayed in his bed and gave himself head. Yes, that large-cocked man from Nantucket is how an old limerick would end.
Yeah.
Bonk. I'm gonna kill the undead merchant so bad right now.
Don't get hit by it.
Gone mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lap. Julia.
He was an asshole. He had it coming.
The Ichigitana is a nasty weapon to get hit by.
I'm not touching it. I don't care what build I'm on.
Good. That's a weed build.
Let's test him. Let me in.
Also, you need obviously you need to drag Gingy into the lobby.
Hi, Ginger. Ginger? Ginger, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Good birthday.
It's my birthday tomorrow. You're invited to my birthday stream. I'm just gonna stream.
We are the rats celebrating our little birthday bash. William, it's your birthday today. You like that?
Yeah. If Jeremy ever did a cameo, you know he'd get a lot of hits to, like, do that, but for people. Dude, I only opened a cameo for Lance Reddick, and then Lance Reddick died, and, like, Cameo has sent me, like, 3 separate, like, clickbait emails being like, your favorite star is here for you, and it's like, no, he died.
No, he's not. He really isn't.
Oh, God.
Enjoy your nap, Mono Badger. Dude, I look fucking disgusting.
I know the feeling.
I just gotta make
What
a little
even
sprint.
is this?
Zweihander. Blech! Rex. Where the Rex?
Celebrating our little birthday bash. William, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way.
Oh.
William's been a good boy this year.
No.
Open those presents while we
No.
all cheer.
No, I haven't.
William's been a good boy this year. Open those presents while we all cheer.
I've not been good this year.
Yeah, William's been a good boy this year. Open those presents while we all cheer.
Dude, what the fuck is that fucking space
fuck is
hitbox?
that?
Okay. I don't like how jellified the enemies' remains are. They do get stuck to you.
That was one of the main selling points of this game was, oh, look at that, they're doing this, it's fucking stupid.
You stupid little guys.
Stupid little boy.
He's the stupid little birthday boy. Kill him.
How does the stream load worse on my own? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not even I gotta resubscribe to you.
Squibblies?
Wait, where? Use the Prime sub.
Ginger,
Subscribe with Prime.
I'm streaming on Discord.
Hooray, you just earned a subscription badge. Did
Ginger,
I? Why?
I'm
Streaming
streaming.
on Discord. You can watch it without the lag.
Why did I get a stream badge?
Can he not hear us? Ginger?
Oh, it's my 8th-month sub anniversary.
He can't hear us. He's fucking gaslighting me.
The Romans were a waste of space.
Romans never did anything for
Yeah.
anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can hear us.
He can't hear us. Ginger, you got a stream badge because you subscribed.
Yeah, it turns out when you subscribe for a certain amount of time, you get a badge.
This is where you'd probably get like a 12-month badge or something. I don't know, but like I forgot to like make the badges.
It's something I need to do at some point.
I'll make the badges when you guys are good and you stop calling me stinky.
We'll stop calling you stinky when you start being stinky.
This is what I'm talking about.
Sniff, sniff. voicemail.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Gynger Snappy Gist subscribed.
Oh. Oh god, that does read it out. Oh.
America and its indigenois allies
Oh.
against the United Kingdom and its allies in British
Luckily,
North
I'm not
America.
looking. I'm watching on Discord, not on the thing, so I did not have to listen to the Welsh lady talk about the War of 1812.
Why make badges when you can make badges? I can't make a badger.
Technically, if you make a badge, you are a badger. Because you have performed badge.
The badgers, they are the badgers.
It's also, I always keep just finding it amusing because we did at one point have a kids' TV show called Bodger and Badger.
Who the fuck was Bodger?
Bodger was a man.
Postman Pat.
Bodger is someone that does a bodge job.
Cat.
They do a bodge job. They
do a
do
bodge
jobs
job.
badly.
They go down the local and they watch Sunderland get fucked on the weekend.
This isn't Bottom Gear.
But that's what bottom gear.
Everybody from shut the fuck up.
Hello?
Did your host head talk on why the Americans won the War of 1812, even though they definitely didn't?
Not on boy.
William puts his
Warfare.
right hand up inside a giant cow.
William invents the kebab.
William invents the kebab.
Yeah, they call it the kebab.
Yep, that's why they're mostly made of lamb.
Ginger, can I show you a secret that only I know?
What is it?
Okay. Jay, I'm gonna show him the secret that I know.
Okay,
You-
I'll close my eyes.
Now that I'm actually looking at your stream in 1080p, your character looks gross when hollowified. Oh, you can't.
Yeah, that's what we've been calling it. Beef
Is this the
jerky all
secret?
time.
No,
William,
this is bad.
the secret?
No, this is bad.
William, is this the secret? You know you could have just swung your sword and hurt like 5 of them.
It has a large charge up time. I've given up on the idea of hitting enemies when they're in front of me.
It doesn't have a large charge up time.
But you need to be quiet about things you don't understand.
He's also still using
Why are
his
you
miracle
trying
build where
to?
he
Why are
just
you trying to
runs-
teach me about a game that I've played and beat, and you haven't?
Look, I'm gonna teach you something new that it's gonna blow your fucking dick right off.
Is he gonna go and like parry the Black Knight? Because I already know how to do that.
I don't know how to parry. Oh god.
That was the secret.
Are you going to try and get the Taurus demon to kill itself? Because I've already done that too.
No.
Where's he going?
How do you make ladders go faster?
You can't.
You don't.
This game sucks.
I swear I slid down one earlier. I don't remember how.
I think if you hold down the B button or the run button or whatever because I don't know what controller you're using.
No. No.
Jane.
Let's see, we just heal up. And then...
Is this the secret
Oh, big
that you're
demon!
going to do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
William, I've done this.
I don't know what you mean. Bit further. Disengage me, bro.
If you hit him, he'll go back.
Although to be honest, I think it's one of the easiest ones to do because I did it by accident the first time. And I
Where are my
thought I
souls?
just
A lot of people have.
I just sort of stood there and was like, oh. Okay.
Hey, William,
Hmm.
if you get the opportunity to, when you go to fight the Iron Golem in
Mhm.
Sen's Fortress,
Just let Tarkus fight it.
can you summon Black Iron Tarkus and see if he can solo the boss? Because
He
I've
can.
watched somebody do that.
Yeah, he can. I've seen someone let him fight. It's not always. It doesn't always happen. Sometimes Tarkus is an idiot, but he can do it.
It's your butt. Ow.
Also, I love that Tarkus probably could have linked the first flame before you did. The only reason why he didn't is because he was so oh yeah, that as well. That was really funny. The only reason why he didn't is because he was so heavy and unbalanced that he fell off of the rafters in Anne Orlando and died.
Cannon?
Yeah, in Canada. That's why when you go into when you go to Anne Orlando, you see one of the windows is smashed. Tarkus did that. You will also see at the bottom of that giant, like, open ballroom sort of place that you, like, walk around in the rafters in, one of the chandeliers is destroyed, and next to it you'll find Tarkus's corpse, where you can loot his armor.
He almost had it. No. Plain, plain, blonde.
Did he almost have it? Because, like, Anne Orlando's, like, the halfway point.
Call that shit anal land. Look like a disgusting fucking beef jerky.
I like how functional some of these fortifications are. They don't have machiculations, but that's fine.
Dude, that's what my doctor said I had when I showed him my weird dick.
You have... You... What?
It's a William joke. Don't worry about it.
And shut the hollow shoulder shield. Sean, it's me, the ghost of Sean Connery. Remember, I don't regret anything I said.
I think
Remember,
most games don't have.
Back in the 1970s, I said you gotta beat your wife. Not for any particular reason, just a reminder of who's in charge.
Yeah. I died with those opinions, probably. I don't know anything about Sean Connery. I'm just slandering a dead man. Like, for all we know, he got better, but, like, probably didn't.
No, in the 1970s he said this shit.
Yeah. He died, like last year.
He did not die last year, did he?
Like a year or two.
Sean Connery. He died in 20... Oh, wow, he did die in 2020.
Yeah. It was,
He looks like a totally different... He has too much face without his beard.
Ginger, me and you should do some jolly cooperation sometime.
I'm not Spanish, I'm Egyptian.
Sean fucking Connery.
I'm Sean fucking Connery.
Pick up the black fire bombs and the gold pine resin. I don't remember if I did that.
I'm Erasmus Tycho of the Third Company, Blood Angels.
What of something I can't say on Twitch?
I can think of a lot of things that I can't say on Twitch, but, you know.
No, it's just... Oh, those are black fire bombs. We were doing the I am bit. And I was just thinking of other, like, examples of I ams, and all I could think of was I am Adolf Hitler. From Epic Rap Battles of History.
I'm answer of the Third Reich.
I am a surgeon.
I
Also,
am
I'm good thumbs, Mike.
I am a surgeon. Repeat.
Dr. Han.
Why does everybody else's like Fallout games look great with a texture pack, but when I put mine on, it still looks like garbage?
Use RTX.
Are you using a toaster?
No.
Use my mouth. Remember the second archer and attack Fangs. Kill the Black Knight and get the Titanite chunk and blue Tia Stone ring. Oh, that's the one that boosts your health by like 2.
Boost your head.
Boost your head.
Yay. Give him more head.
Can I flatten him?
If you hit him, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just being gentle. No, he doesn't go down.
Oh.
You gonna stream more Fallout today, Ginger?
Yeah.
Love that about you, baby girl. Happy Goth Day.
Happy freedom.
Merry Chrysler.
Maybe
Millennials every year boost, like, fucking coming out with a Happy Chrysler video.
I hate how 3 of the most downloaded mods in Fallout New Vegas are sex
Porn.
mods.
Porn. It's always porn.
Well, why else are you going to buy the game?
Porn.
Why else would you want to play it? I mean, it's like playing Skyrim without porn mods. What are you going to do? Become a stealth archer again?
No, I'm gonna become an Argonian because I'm afraid I'm gonna drown. Why does that game not have an oxygen bar?
You mean Skyrim?
It does, doesn't it?
Nope.
Nope.
I wonder if it's like one of the UI mods that I've got then that adds that in.
Yeah.
So I decided to just pick an Argonian because they can breathe underwater.
And then the game sets a bunch of fucking disgusting like fish on you and you can't fight back.
What kind of disgusting?
Slaughterfish.
You see, that's why I have a wonderful set of mods. One of which is... It's one of the spell ones. And one of the spells in there is a spell called the Lamb of Mara. Which so fitting for having Sheepa here.
Boys?
Which is a thing, when you enter combat, you can set certain spells to auto-cast. And you don't have to cast them yourself. And one of the ones that I always make it auto-cast is one of the aura spells that does damage to anything around you. So you can swim fine, and as soon as a slaughterfish sees you, you instantly just cast it without having to care.
Look, it's Dad. Hi, Dad.
Praise the sun.
We are amidst the flood, the very
And the Father and the Holy Spirit.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
What?
Huh?
Oh,
He says, praise the sun.
Yeah. What?
Almost like this dude's not meant to be some kind of, like, the sun god.
He's not a sun god, he's the son of the sun god.
He's a sun god.
Jeebus!
Yeah, he's Jeepus.
Oblivion has Underworld's combat, clearly the superior game. Huh?
Yeah, Oblivion also has the magic of floating paintbrushes. So
I'm good.
Fuck you, Nexus Mod Manager, trying to tell me, endorse the mods that you have downloaded. I don't know half the mods I have downloaded.
I like how when you uninstall Nexus Mod Manager, it doesn't. Bonk. It's your birthday.
William's been a good boy this year.
No, I haven't.
Why are you singing the rat song then?
Because I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy.
He's been naughty.
Got ether and shift and shit. Fuck! Fishnet thighs.
The shit fuck.
I mean, I don't want to get Jazzy too worked up, but I do own the fishnet stockings.
I'll get the fishnets for you, Jazzy baby.
The only thing about Oblivion that I remember being good was the fact that the Dark Brotherhood quest had that one mission that was essentially a reverse murder mystery. You were the perpetrator.
Watch and Oblivion slash.
So you had to go around the manor and try and murder as many people as you could without anyone else catching on, and you could do it. And then finally, you talk to the last person, and they look at you and just go, "Oh shit, it's you. You're the killer, aren't you?" And you just go, and stab them.
I couldn't get into Oblivion because the scaling difficulty never made me feel like I was achieving a sense of meaningful power.
The only way you can get meaningful power in that is if you cheese the fuck out of the towers.
What?
All you need to do is just save before you go into the room with the rune at the top of the Oblivion towers, and then just keep reloading until you get the one you want. And the one you want is 20% chameleon on armor. And then you get that 5 times, and then you just enchant 5 pieces of armor and are just basically invisible, but you can still do things without becoming visible.
I don't remember where it is.
It would not be it would not be an Elder Scrolls game if it didn't have ways to completely cheese the mechanics.
I found it.
You found the bonfire.
I'm all
Found the bon. Did you hit it first?
Oh.
No. But luckily he was.
I got 2 different answers here. I got 2 different answers.
He didn't hit it.
Jerry's wrong.
You didn't hit the bonfire, but your stuff was next to the bonfire.
Huh? It'll be around here somewhere. Well, there it is. I'm rich, baby. It's me, Sean Connery.
It was a bonfire he'd already been to. He'd unlocked the shortcut earlier, and then he died before he reached it. Like, you know, as a sensible person.
Ow. Bonk. Okay, we're taking W's now. The W sheeper.
Green tea!
Just want to marry someone and become their maid? You could...
I mean, you don't have to marry someone to do that.
If you want to get married, I mean, I'm available.
Give it up and about it.
I mean, I would...
You want to marry... You want to skip it up and down about it?
I want to marry Jazzy from twitch.tv/Jazzy.
Well, not the one from twitch.tv/Prince Jazzy.
Same one, right?
You want specifically Jazzy, who's a different person.
Skip it up. Skip it. Skip it up. Skip it up and down it.
We can hold hands. I mean, I'm going to make sure the maid skirt is very short.
Sneeze, stop, snip, stop, smile up. I snip, up.
Ginger.
Shut up, skeleton pirate.
They killed me.
Shut up, skeleton pirate.
Well, that's where I've known that thing from.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, I know what you're fucking talking about, you Weird, mean person.
I don't want to have a birthday tomorrow.
You stop a deal.
I think I've reached the age where it feels pointless to continue having birthdays.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Being sort of like early 20s.
William, remember, every birthday is an excuse to get a deep dish pizza and edibles.
I don't need an excuse.
Oh my god! I wish I had your lifestyle.
Sheeper, for birthday, do you want me to crank your skull? I don't know what
You want me
that
to
means,
crank
but
that
anything
soldier
you
boy?
do will likely be good. Ow.
Can you take a giant like industrial rolling pin and just use it on me?
I can, but I shouldn't.
Like flatten my spine.
I really shouldn't do that. You give me money. Ginger, I'm scared. This guy's gonna kill me.
No, don't let him kill you.
How do I do that?
Don't get hit.
Just don't.
I killed him.
The most annoying thing about Twitch is it does not auto redo your Prime sub like it would a regular subscription.
I wish it would, because every single time it doesn't do that, I get really scared.
I get really with Sheeper.
I get
Every time I close my eyes.
every eyes. I see you. I feel you. Why are you in my bed? You're from Great Britain. You must have
Okay.
swam the whole ocean.
How do I not
coming,
get
they're
poisoned here? How do I not get mauled by these rats? Hey, what?
You don't go down here.
Like that works.
So you're not wearing any clothes, so your poison meter is like the lowest it can possibly be.
I'll hang out with you guys again one day. Jazzy,
also
you can
try
always
murdering
hang out with me. Hit me up, baby. If I'm not streaming, I'm free. Fun sheep effects. I have nothing going for me in life.
I'm not streaming. I'm just still in the
Masturbating.
same shows if I was streaming.
Fun ginger fact, I spent about 10 hours streaming Fallout New Vegas yesterday.
Continue.
Fun fact: I was there for like 8 of it.
Yes, you were.
Free as in I can buy you? What? No,
If you're-
free as in you don't have to buy me.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're free, that kind of implies there's no price tag attached, so you don't have to purchase.
Aw, every time I get
If it really
bit
was
by
that,
a
I could
rat.
walk into a store where they're giving out free samples, take the entire tray, and then leave without
Yeah.
feeling bad.
They're
Yeah,
free
you can.
samples.
You can just keep walking past and just like getting another one.
There's something called social etiquette in America. I'm
Oh,
not
you
sure
have
if
to
y'all
go
have
social
it.
etiquette in American. No one cares about American like customs.
Yeah, American customs are fucking tip culture. So no.
In fact, the sheepers are free if you could just tackle them. Joshy, do you have something you want to tell the class?
Look, in Great Britain, if you just find a sheep that's like not in like a pasture, you can just take it. It's free.
Yeah, it's one of those
That
weird
sheep
laws.
belongs to an Irish person.
No.
No, it doesn't involve. It probably belongs to a Welsh person. Do not conflate the Welsh and the Irish, because the Irish will kill you, and the Welsh will fuck the sheep.
The Irish will kill you, and the Welsh will be slightly annoyed about it, but otherwise refuse to comment or like engage with you. They'll just grumble in a corner.
Scared right now. Mainly with what Cheery just said.
Well, the joke is that the Welsh are the sheep shaggers of the country.
Yeah.
Because there's like 7 sheep to every Welsh person in terms of numbers.
William, your retort.
Well, sheep is not in Wales, so it's fine.
Yeah.
He's a Welsh sheep, though.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's the reason. That's the reason why I want to become Welsh.
I don't know why I'm trying to start conflict here.
It's like if I end up fucking Sheeper, does that mean I'm honorary Welsh?
Yeah, that is exactly
Yes.
how that happens.
Yes.
So I can
just like
walk,
you're an
I can just
honorary
walk-
German if you invade France.
Everyone's invaded France at least once or twice.
Before Sheep was from space? Well, clearly someone's read the lore.
William, you keep recodifying your lore, is the thing.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Especially for Dr. B as well.
No.
So I've kept my lore
William,
simple.
do you want me to go and get the receipts of you saying that you're from the moon, and then you saying you're from an extra-dimensional place, and then you just saying, no, I'm in a space station. Oh, you died.
Ginger. Dr. B got kicked
Probably
off of
has
the moon. The moon has residents. Please.
Untrustworthy narrator in it. Oh, I hate that. It's like that
Untrustworthy
Battlefield 1 mission that
narrator? What do you
everybody hated.
mean?
You see, I would find I could just like build into the lore that is what woke me up from my 66 million year slumber after I ate the dinosaurs, jazzy fucking mining for diamonds. Just released me.
How do I get past this drag run?
Just run.
Well, for one thing, put on clothes. If you want to do the... Okay. Oh, okay, go. No.
Run. Between his legs.
Ooh.
Just go, no, don't try. You are a fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Ooh.
I really wish you had died so it would have taught you a lesson.
You know how I am with dragons.
I hate that worked. Because if that were me, I would have died.
If there's one thing I can deal with in video games, it's dragons. They're not big or scary, they're just little doggies. Dragon
William,
D's?
Are you a dragon tamer? I'll show you a dragon tamer pants grab.
Yes. I can't deal with bad dragons. And it's a shame as well. Can't interact with shit, I haven't got no faith. Fuck. Hehe, Mitachi.
Me Mario, me Punchy.
He glided down to open a shortcut back to the bonfire, go below the bridge, he's about to attack a wyvern stealth to get the Drake sword. Fine.
Why do you want the Drake sword? You have the Zweihander.
Why would I not want a sword? Under what conditions
Because
would I be
you
like,
have
I don't want this?
You have a better sword.
I do have a better sword, but I want to collect more,
William.
don't I?
William, if you had a lightsaber and you looked down and you saw a shiv on the floor, would you want the shiv?
Yes. British.
British.
You can't get the Drake sword anymore, the dragon's gone? Oh, no, it's
No,
never
you
gone.
can. You could just
The dragon's
run back to the other.
never
run
quite
back to
gone.
the other side. Run back to the other side of the bridge. The dragon
Ow.
comes back.
Dragon comes. And I'm cheaper. Can you tickle the dragon's feet?
opened
That's
the
usually
gate,
how you
right?
get them. Yeah. Who's a dragon? It should come back.
Yeah, it has done before.
I did before.
Unless it's because it's dropped down onto the floor. Because last time it didn't drop on the floor and you just ran past whilst it was still breathing fire.
Hehe, we scared off the dragon. Maybe one day it'll come back. Maybe one day.
I think it might be because the bonfire. You might need to be at the other bonfire.
What if the dragon's just busy jerking? I had to be like, my map's right here.
With what? He doesn't have arms. And his tail's covered in spikes.
Probably grind on a blahaj like a normal person.
What?
Normal people.
What?
I like your jumpy attack. Jumpy attack makes me happy.
I didn't realize my door was wide open. I've been screaming all day.
Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger.
Get me all.
Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger.
If Ginger wasn't screaming about nuts.
Hey, Ginger.
What do you want from me?
Can you say your name like a Pokemon?
Ginger.
Ginga.
I'm the depressed Pokemon. I'm.
Well, we technically completed Undead Burg except for the Drake Sword, which we, I guess, can't get anymore because no bitches.
No, I think it might be that you'd rested at the bonfire underneath the dragon. Now that you rested at this one, the dragon might come back.
Oh, hang on, I have to control alt delete because I'm back.
Control delete alt. Hello?
If the game stops reading your controller, you have to press control alt delete.
Weird.
Michael Vinegar Port is here.
But I've got a feeling you wouldn't have been able to get the sword with 16 arrows anyway. I feel like they'd need more than that.
I'm gonna download the Pip-Boy 2500 because I don't know why I haven't done that yet. It's brilliant.
Is that the one that turns it into an iPad?
Yes.
It's the only good Pip-Boy.
It's reminiscent of the Pip-Boy 2000 from Fallout 1.
Why does everyone have to have that Superman fucking jump attack? What their legs made of, though? Stop doing it!
Through balls in your face.
Hear me out. Who's the current president of the United States, right?
Probably Jazzy.
Okay. Not anymore. It's me, I'm the president. One bite from Jazzu and you'll fall in love?
He does have that love venom.
You have venomous snake? Did Eper just kill me? No, it's just treason.
It's treason, then.
No, don't say it like that. It's just treason. Just treason.
Holy shit. This NPC, like, retexture mod adds textures for, like, custom followers as well, like Willow, Russell, Niner, Delilah. I don't know who Russell and Delilah are, but I do know Niner and Willow. I have played with them.
Does the retextured mod add like fully rendered vaginas? Like the Half-Life VR did?
I bet it would.
You know, scratch your balls and do chores, bye-bye. Okie dokie, you don't need to use your own hand for that, mine's right here. Love you.
Don't stop! Don't say that.
You just scratch on either side. We'll take one ball each.
It's okay, the humor for top creators is still haha funny gay. I'm allowed to make funny haha gay jokes.
Fist fingers.
Ah!
You good, Ginger?
No, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, love you, bye.
Yeah, jokes. Yeah, jokes.
Ginger?
What?
You still here and I love you for it.
See, it's not gay for me to do it, so it's fine. Oh wait, hang on. No, it's not a funny gay joke. If oh damn. I guess I'm just not funny. Ginger's just clapping that ass.
Oh, I didn't put out my going live tweet. No, it's been.
Oh no, it's 4 hours.
Dude, I don't even do those anymore.
I do them, but they're like really subtle.
No, I don't. I just, I think I've regressed back into just shit posting.
My going live tweets are shit posts, baby. What did I just tweet? I didn't even reread it. I think it was Happy Goth Day. God, that better not have been like the pet tweet I had with all the slurs on it.
If I had
Hello?
any kind of sense,
I'm joking. William Sheeper would not.
Talking about all those undead. They prefer, you know.
Don't use the Z word.
They prefer living impaired. I think you'll find.
The walkers.
The mortally impaired.
He's found.
It kind of worked.
What happened?
Actually, no. I think I'm just coping.
He's coping?
No, it kind of worked.
Copenhagen?
Yeah, it kind of worked. All the retextures that I downloaded, yeah, okay, I'll take it.
Ask yourself one question, Ginger. Can I plunging attack that?
Maybe use an alluring skull under the bridge.
What's
Fuck
the most
you.
you ever saw lost in a coin toss?
Or you can just drop down in front of it and get, you know, headbutt.
What do you want me to do? Fucking roll out the animation faster? Sorry, I'll put in a complaint to FromSoft.
You have to call
So
it.
anyway, they probably didn't put any, like, protections against this thing getting attacked on the back, right?
I can't do it for you.
You have to
It's
call
a
it.
shame because the big pigs in Bloodborne you can just like fist from behind and kill them. And I'm not changing how I phrase that because it does look like you're fisting the giant pigs in Bloodborne.
Look at the date on this
Because
coin.
it just looks like you ram your fist through the back of their body.
1986. This coin's been traveling 5 years to get here.
5 years. It's 1958. It's been traveling 22 years.
Traveling 22 years. You have to call it.
I'm amazed you can remember any of that film.
What
Why?
time do you close? Generally around at dark. At dark.
Because I forgot most of
At
that
dark
film.
isn't a time. What time do you close? Well, just now. You're not very smart, are you?
That was me falling off.
Mystery key. You'll soon need to free night.
Cheery fell off. Confirmed. Confirmed. Cheery fell off.
Yeah, and then Sheeper just walked over my corpse.
Yeah. Wait, want me to fucking spend all day here, late night morning you?
Cheery's washed up.
She's not washed up.
To be fair, I feel like I am half the time.
Ah, you've reached the stage of washed up.
Stop making me feel sad.
I'm old. I've been
For
washed
what
up
I'm
for like
saying.
20 years. Which means I've been washed up since I was 18.
Stop.
Oh, I got stun locked. That's cool.
You got that one combo, which is like, fuck you.
Remember that one combo where they say "fuck you"?
Yeah, he just goes, he just hit, and if you survive, it goes "fuck you," and it hits one final time and kills you.
What do I do for my birthday? I said I'd do a subathon, but like I don't care for it. I don't want your fucking money.
I'll
To be
gift
fair-
you a game, probably.
I don't
like-
want a gift. No birthday
Oh, so
presents.
so you're allowed to give me gifts, but I'm not allowed to give you gifts.
No, you can do whatever you want. It's a free world.
You just contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You're trying to spot a contradiction where there is none.
There is.
Sheepa just
What's
said
the
he didn't
contradiction?
want them. Sheepa didn't say you can't, he just said he didn't want them.
What if you've already
That's the
queued a
same
gift?
thing in American culture.
Take it back.
Yeah, I'll take it back. I'll take the gift back. You're
play
about to say
contradiction?
no?
We can't play contradiction. No.
I mean,
I
you
don't-
can buy it on
Contra.
Steam. You can buy
I'm
it
at that
on
age
Steam.
where, like, my birthday makes me feel guilty if people go out of their way to buy me shit. And then do nice
You just have to
shit.
be nice and humble.
I don't want to be humble. How about you be
I wanna
humble and
be
accept any of the
prideful.
gifts that I got you, huh? Instead of going into a fucking existential crisis for 2 days straight.
Why are you going into this existential crisis?
No, you are. Anytime I get you a gift,
Why am I?
you have crisis.
Because I don't deserve them.
If
Shut
you
up.
brought me something to stream? Joshy, in
Did
the
you
past,
just-
when you have
did
brought me
you
something to
just
stream,
straight up tell me to shut up.
Yes, I did just outright tell you to shut up when you said you didn't deserve things.
I don't know.
And I'm allowed to say it because I'm old, I'm ancient, I'm the auntie of this group. Fuck you.
Yeah, but, like-
You deserve nice things.
but I personally don't believe old people should be allowed to vote, so, like, where does that put me now?
Well, technically you're not old, so you're fine.
I was...
Okay, okay, okay. Okay,
Okay.
okay.
To be fair, I don't really care either, because everything I vote for always ends up shit anyway.
Nice smile.
Hey, chat, want to see me do a bed streamer impersonation? Ignores Katomi.
Goes-
I read the message, just ignores it. What have you done to your model? A happy World Goth Day. I did this.
He did that.
I did do that. Well, I got Pyrocynical beside you. I don't... Huh?
Who? What? Who are they talking about when they say that?
I'm confused.
The fuck is a gate with a help? Who the fuck is the knight? Undead knight? There's not even a picture of this creature. Why are you telling me to kill it? I feel like the parent that walked into their
wait,
house and
what?
a kid drew all over the walls. Stay mad. Stay mad. Stay mad.
You
Uh.
got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
I'm just like thinking about all the stuff we already done here. Did. Was Ginger's reactive? I was a bit too lazy to put it on stream because if I do that, I have to turn Cheery off. And then turn Ginger on.
You can never turn me off.
Huh?
I definitely could if I wanted to.
And to be fair, you probably could.
I could do it really easily, but it would disgust chat, so I'm not going to.
I'd be more concerned about Ginger's mental health at that point when chat is a known degenerate. Just in general, chat is degenerate.
Chat, are you going to hold for this? Are you going to accept Cheery saying this about you? Or some fucking
let's-
backbone?
What about my mental health?
If you thought it was weird when I said sniffs fingers after we talked about scratching Jazzy's balls and you went, oh, if what Sheepa's thinking of...
dry heaved.
Yeah, Sheepa is gonna... Whatever Sheepa says will be worse than that. So I would be concerned about your health.
Give me an example.
No, because it's probably gonna be really bad.
William, give me an example.
I was going to go straight to the shit kink.
Oh, no.
Cheery has to be turned off. If we weren't on a public call, I would have said the most vile shit to, like, make Cheery vomit.
I've been on the internet for long enough that most of it probably won't phase me. I'll just.
It just
not
makes
say
me
anything.
think of the fucking Chainsaw Man like manga page where he eats the vomit.
He does that.
Why is it plot relevant? I don't like it.
He eats the vomit. Nice. You're like the parent who walked into the room, right? And you've seen that their kid has tried, like, hair dye for the first time, and they've done it wrong or something. And there's just fucking mess everywhere.
Stop! Like this, okay, get out. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Effortlessly dyes hair.
Yeah, VTube Studio, you can just, like, paint different parts of, like, a model. You're too unclean for this world. You all are. I don't forgive you. I just signed for cross on myself, by the way. I did the up, down, left, right. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Ooh. I just realized my you don't. Never mind. It don't matter.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
I'm not worried about it. I didn't do nothing. I ain't worried about it.
One thing. I don't know why. I'm sheeper.
I'm cheaper.
Don't shit yourself in my chat. Go clean yourself up, and then clean the fucking chat.
Stop. I might actually leave.
I'm talking to my chat. I'm scalding my chat right now.
I know.
No pooping. I'll give you this warning for next 10 seconds. Any further poop talk is getting you timed out. This is gross, man.
Stand down, final warning.
Stand down, final warning.
I'll kill all of you. I'll kill all of you.
He's quoting something. He's quoting something.
In Grand Theft Auto, I'll kill all of you.
This is why I hate video games. They appeal to the male fantasy. Found out that GTA was the game she was talking about.
Of course it is.
Male fantasy of... I drive a car.
It appears... I love the idea of just like... Because it just appeals to the male fantasy, and then it's just the fucking... Standing here on Rio. I just want to fight Senator Armstrong.
Why was that game infinitely better than most games? And surely will be better than most games to come.
No,
and I didn't even like
appreciate it back in its time, and now... Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the one thing I wanted to do. Okay.
What, stream Fallout?
No, I downloaded a shitload of mods, but the one mod that I went out with a mission to download, I never downloaded, which was an autosave mod.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Just gotta get into the habit of pressing F5 every 3 steps.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do something that does that for me.
Lazy bones.
And then we're going to watch that the autosave that happens saves.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck me, and then I'm gonna be like,
2 seconds too late. You're gonna fire off a mini nuke too close to yourself, and it's gonna autosave, and then it's gonna detonate, kill you, and then reload the autosave, and you're just gonna keep being an infinite loop of being exploded.
What face would you print on currency if you could?
Ah, hey, gal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
currency.
that is definitely.
I'm gonna make a $69 bill.
Dude, let's go.
if you're gonna do that, you need to also have a 69-cent coin.
See, it's funny when you say it,
it's-
but like I can imagine Elon Musk making the same sort of tweet, and I'd be like, ugh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's more because we're just fed up with his face and his existence than the comedy. The
No, but like
comedy would be
he
funny
would
if it
say
was
these
like
exact same things. He would say this
Yeah.
exact same like shit, and I'd be like, ugh, man.
Yeah, because the problem is that the humour when spoken by him is tainted by the fact that it's spoken by him. And he probably
It's
had a
spoken by
writer
his
come-
PR team.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's spoken by his writer. That he
I don't like
pays
that he's
assistants.
he's into like anime and shit, but in like the most toxic way possible.
He's not. He's not though.
No, he's not.
He just like
it's part
fucking
of the
surveyed his
persona.
fans, and he found out like 50% of his fans, like he's probably got a team dedicated to like making him more likable.
Yeah,
Well,
that
no. Here's the
one-
thing. He keeps posting like anime like art,
No, he
and then
doesn't.
everybody.
His team does.
Well, you
His
shut
team
the
does.
fuck up and let me finish the thought.
Ooh, kiss.
Wow.
Good news, it
Oh,
came
yeah.
back.
The dragon's back.
He heard you talking shit.
How many arrows do I need for this?
I'd say probably at least 100.
Where do I get arrows?
Andre sells them, maybe?
I can't get back to Andre from here, can I? Yes, I can. Does it give me souls when I cut his fucking tail off?
No, only if you kill the thing. It just gives you the sword if you cut the tail off.
I could really easily kill that fucking thing, I'm telling you.
Bats and
Dark
flapping.
Souls.
You fully believe he's that cringe, not his team? No, he's too rich to not hire a team to do his tweets for him.
Yeah, he has like at least 2 social media managers that tweet on his behalf.
And he's probably got a team of like data analysts that's like, your fan base really likes anime, so you should tweet about anime today. And like sometimes he logs on and says the dumbest fucking shit humanly possible for himself. Because no one tells him what to
actually
do.
wasn't a good show.
See, I just like the idea that when he did that one sort of weed hit on the Joe Rogan show, he like went into withdrawal for 2 weeks and he just like locked himself away, just like rocking back and forth, going, "Oh my god, I touched drugs, I touched drugs, I touched drugs."
You can actually see his stocks plummet the moment he takes a puff in real time. There's been videos on it. It's brilliant. I love it.
Dude went on that show and he was like, hey, I'm like a little bit too scared to like smoke weed. Can we get something that looks like fake? Can we just get a fog machine? Like, I fully expect that all billionaires
And then he
behind
does, like,
closed doors
the-
are just
the
like cowards.
smallest puff. Just the smallest puff from a blind, and then just goes, "This is my life now. This is my only character trait."
Oh, you know who sells arrows that's really easy to get to? The Undead Merchant.
Nah, he doesn't.
Oh, hang on, wait.
No, he doesn't sell anything anymore.
He sells L's.
He sells being dead. Price,
Watch this.
it's free. Oh, interesting. They both
Oh,
fell down to make me
Legion
feel less
Assassins.
embarrassed. Bitch used to call me the Legion Assassin. Gamer tags were different back then. Don't at me.
Dude, don't I know?
Yeah, Andre
Yeah,
sells
motherfucker
wooden and
got
standard
ginger
arrows.
snap.
No,
Yeah.
mine is. I'm not gonna say what mine is. No, it's not bad. I just don't want it to be known.
Okay. He named himself a wholesome bingo. 420.
No, my dad made my gamer tag because my Xbox Live account is my dad's. So
Did
you
your
made
dad
it
make a
some-
stupid fucking name?
It's not stupid. I just don't want it to be known.
Huh. Because it's stupid?
No.
Oh, hi.
I love.
I don't want to go onto my Xbox Live account and see 80,000, not 80,000, 8 people.
Ace's old gamer tag is AC Beanie, not Ace Beanie. Yeah, from like, what, 1 year ago? Come on, Shmeesh. Hey, Ginger, can I ask you a question?
If you're perceptive, you can find it in my Halo streams. What's up?
What if, do I need standard arrows?
Why did you just turn
Standard
into
look
like
like
a
they do
zombie
more
from
damage.
Black Ops?
Huh?
You just turned into a zombie from Black Ops.
I Tortilla Shelby bit this dude right on the fucking arm.
It was your brother. It was my brother. It was our brother.
Yeah. He was gonna kill that
Hang on.
guy.
I will actually double check this for you. Because the wiki will probably say, you need this many arrows to do
Are you
it."
Samuel Witwicky? Descendant of Archibald Witwicky. My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is
Jilly
Johnny
just
Prime.
dropped a My name is Optimus Prime.
I'm gonna buy 190 of these arrows.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither
I'll do
of
what
us
I
want
like.
to see you go hollow.
Wow,
I
the
can't
wiki doesn't
confirm.
even mention it.
Can I wield a bow?
They know your name. Do you have? I don't know.
No.
I just said, do you have? I don't know.
I can't wield a bow.
That's saddening.
I need to go and level up dexterity once.
That's when the dead men are marching again.
You took note too high. It doesn't go high, it goes low.
Again.
You hit an A sharp, you needed to be in a D flat.
I don't know how music works.
She be Sabaton these nuts. Sabaton have made one song ever, I'm sorry.
No, they haven't. What the fuck are you talking about?
They've made the same song over and over again.
No, you're an actual slag. You know that?
Okay. And it doesn't change the fact that Sabaton keep making the same song.
No, they don't.
All of their music is the same.
No, it isn't.
It
It's like
is.
saying all of like Elvis's music is the same.
I mean,
It
kind
is.
of is. It's just notes and words, jeez.
Here's one more. That's what he's like. It's every Elvis song.
Is that him having a stroke?
that's when he died of a hemorrhage on the toilet.
That's when he had a hemorrhage on the toilet. He went, and then died.
From all those burgers.
No, it wasn't a burger. He had like 13 peanut butter banana sandwiches a day.
He was on coke until he died.
To be fair,
Oh, no.
that's probably the only way he was keeping the figure that he had by the end was the amount of coke he took.
He was shaped like a bowling pin. What are you talking about?
Exactly. If he hadn't been taking the coke, imagine the shape he would have been in.
Are you saying it was beneficial for him to be shaped like a bowling pin?
No, it's beneficial
No,
for him
I-
to take cocaine.
Yeah, because if he wasn't taking the cocaine and he carried on eating the way he was, he would have just been the boulder from Indiana Jones.
Once you listen to enough Sabaton, it does blend together, though.
Once you listen to enough of any song, it blends together.
I challenge you to get through the entire album Savage Sinusoid by Igor and tell me that it all
Never.
blends together.
Never even heard of them.
I've never heard of it either. Also, I immediately take that back because I know that fucking, you know who makes like drastically different songs in their same album?
Weird Al.
Well, Weird Al for one thing, Daft Punk for another.
Daft Punk is gone.
What do you mean?
They broke up, didn't they?
Yeah, John Daft Punk didn't actually like being in there
John
anymore.
Daft Punk. Do we still not know what their faces are?
Of course not.
What's the point of having the fucking mask? If
You
you
gonna take
said, "Oh, yeah,
cocaine
by the
thanks
way,
to
it-
knowledge I learned at Washipa's stream? Hell yeah. Only the best of life lessons.
Yeah, it will help you. It will help you lose weight.
No,
I have a
no,
feeling.
no,
It-
no.
it
You need to stop
was in-
recommending crack now.
I'm not recommending it.
Join the science team.
The doctors used to do that.
The doctors.
The doctors.
For some reason, my brain was like the yogurt. So I'm like, no,
The
not
yogurt.
yogurt, not the yogurt. No, the doctors.
You can find them, we do know. No, we don't.
Hey,
We don't know what they look like.
Hey.
Hey, here it is, right? Did you see Daft Punk's real face? No, the fuck you didn't. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, we gay. Keep scrolling.
If you go back and look at all that weird shit that doctors used to recommend, like cigarettes, you will probably find that they at one point in time said,
Cheery.
have cocaine because it helps you lose weight.
Cheery!
Cheery,
Stop recommending
Cheery.
cocaine!
Cheery.
Doctors used to be
Basically-
fucking weird.
Doctors. Cheery.
Doctors used to not give a shit.
Cheery.
And now they get paid and don't
Cheery.
give a shit.
Cheery. Basically, up until like the 1970s, doctors were nothing more than licensed murderers.
They still are. But they get paid more. If you're in America. If you're anywhere else, they get paid the same. At one point, you didn't even need to be licensed to be a pharmacist. You could just walk in and say, "I'm a pharmacist now." Open a pharmacy
Stretch.
and
All
sell
that.
stuff.
Hey, you two, it's stretching time. Get your stretch muscles on now.
No, because I'm not a sheeper.
Cheery, if you don't stretch,
Be very careful.
you better fucking laugh right now, you fucking gay little. Wait, what am I doing?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. What are you doing?
Okay.
One of these days, I need to like.
Oh my god!
slurp. That was a good slurp.
That was horrible! I hated that!
That was a good slurp.
So I just have to shoot that tail like 100 times, right?
Yeah.
Until
Right.
it explodes, and then you get the sword in your inventory automatically.
Okay. That's weird. I guess I have teleportation powers. What the fuck was that feint? Hey Ginger, can you tell me some more Ultra Great Swords in this game?
Well, they're just called. I'm pretty sure they're just called great swords in that game.
Is there a better place to shoot this from?
Down below,
What do you mean down below?
Down below.
where the rats are.
I'm at the rats.
How do you not know where? What do you? I can't even tab out because I'm playing Fallout.
He's under
can.
the bridge right now.
When you tab out of the
You'll find the-
Bethesda games, you have to press escape to make sure you've paused first.
It doesn't work.
It does!
Yeah. And
No.
no,
When you tap
Fallout
back in,
doesn't
you
let
click.
New Vegas just doesn't let you do shit. I found that when I was watching the stream yesterday.
He simply does not know the way.
I think the one time Ginger managed to actually see something that was not Fallout, the game crashed.
Yes, that did happen.
Wants me to do this from the ramp. The fuck? Ain't
No,
no
not
window.
from the. Oh my god.
You said where the rats are, mate. I'm where the fucking rats are.
That's
No,
the-
I said down under. You're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking asshole. Fuck you. And then you start making out.
I have to open my phone and look at where you are on the stream.
No,
He
I'm
was
fucking
under
poisoned.
He was under the Dragon Bridge.
See if the dragon's fucking there now.
And now he got poisoned by his rat, and so
Just look up any video from 2008 on YouTube.
I can't
Everybody
tab
did
out.
it. You can't tab out?
No, I can't tab out.
Oh, don't worry. You just gotta press escape, mate.
Oh, he's gonna suck my fucking cock.
Yeah, just shoot from down here. It's going to take a couple of shots to kind of get the trajectory right.
How many arrows does he have?
I have.
Don't worry. He will just sort of stand there now.
Hearing.
I didn't hear it answer.
He has like 200, I think it was.
100.
I honestly don't know if that's enough.
200.
Like 119. He had like 199. And
119 and 2001, and 100.
I've got a feeling this might not be the best place to do this from because he keeps jumping.
We gotta stop
down
making fun of that guy.
Why?
What is he? No, that's where you go. That's where you shoot from.
You mean former president of South Africa?
That was South Africa? I always thought it was like Namibia or something.
No, the former president of South Africa was apparently a fucking jackass and deserves to be bullied. Like, I had some friends who, like, lived in South Africa, and, like, this guy's apparently a dick.
You teach a man to fish, and he live for a year, and you give a man a fish, and he teach...
See, that's a different guy, actually, in that clip.
Oh no.
Wow.
I was told they were the same person.
It's gonna take me a long ass time.
I do not remember the dragon jumping down after every single shot.
He did. He does.
He is. Ginger did not do a racism. We will not be saying Ginger's a racist for that.
To be fair, the racism he did was yesterday when he thought all ghouls looked
Hang on.
alike because he shot Raoul or Raoul.
I shot Raoul.
He shot Raoul, and I just put in chat like, "Oh my god, you shot the wrong ghoul."
I mean, to be fair, all ghouls do look alike.
No, I
They're melted
genuinely don't have
people.
any excuse. William, shut the fuck up. I genuinely don't have any excuse because Raoul is wearing power armor.
It's like this one very much does not look like the other ghouls.
Bethesda does have like one ghoul model though, for real.
Technically, it has two because it has a female ghoul.
Imagine if they made like
Technically, it has the blonde
100
one.
separate like ghoul textures and like, imagine how cool that would be if it really gave like a sense of scale to the zombie like horde. If it like, yeah, well, just 100 people.
Or what they could do is just do the same thing that they did with the player model and give a bunch of different variants. So you can like...
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Say, like what they did with Gearbox, like especially with like the Psychos, is they had like 6 possible like body types and like 6 possible hairstyles, and they just combined them.
You know, looking back on the
I don't know how
Gearbox
many
games, I got a
possible combinations,
question.
like- What's the question?
Was one of the jokes in Gearbox short people funny? Because it felt like that was a joke they were going for a lot of the time.
With the... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say what they were originally called in Fallout... Not Fallout,
Yeah.
in Borderlands 1 and 2. But in
the Society of
Borderlands
Little
3,
People
they're
from
called-
America say that
they're
you're
called-
not supposed to say that word.
They're called like Teeks or Tykes or something like that.
Yeah. But, like, they go back to doing the same joke again. Like, they play on the same humor. In, like, Fallout 3, when you meet Typhon DeLeon, it's like... See, the joke is that he's short. Like, they play on that joke again. It's the joke they keep doing. Although, to be fair, like, Borderlands is only known for doing the exact same joke over and over again. So...
He just doesn't like this Borderlands.
I don't like Borderlands. Why the fuck would I like Borderlands? It's a fucking relic. It's a bad game.
Handsome Jack is one of the best villains of all time.
He's really
Go replay
boring.
that game, and you are going to find out that it was a product of its time and it's not good anymore.
Yeah, it was very much a product of its time of millennial humor. And it's like, yeah, even millennials don't find him funny now.
William, the latest point in time that I played Borderlands 2 was 2019. I had the most enjoyable time of my life. Actually, when did the Commander Lilith DLC come out?
I don't know. When Borderlands 3 almost came out.
No, it was after Borderlands 3.
No, it wasn't.
William, you're a whore.
Commander Lilith was the DLC that led into Borderlands 3. You can stay angry about it.
Did you like my song?
Play Red Faction Guerrilla, it's really fun. Is that the one where they go to space? Hey, that wasn't even 100 arrows.
That wasn't even a 1,101,000.
I'm gonna kill this dragon now.
Sure.
You guys don't know what I'm like when it comes to dragons.
He keeps saying that, like, oh, what the fuck does he mean when he says that?
He means I'm going to kill that dragon now.
Is it kill or fuck?
It's kill. What if you known was sheeper to fuck?
Do I really need to leak our DMs?
Go ahead. Go ahead, flyboy. Make my day.
Why is he saying flyboy?
How do I get a dragon to land?
Why get a dragon to land?
I need it to be down
there.
here.
You stand in that corner long enough.
Stalin's house.
He means I fuck dragons? I don't fuck dragons. I'm really
Should
good
you
at
shoot
killing
it?
them. I think that'd bait it down.
Well, when you shot its tail, it kept coming down.
Well, that
For
did
God's
it.
sakes, I'm going to the gulag.
That's cheating, though.
Well, that dragon really did blow sheeper.
That's cheating.
Stay mad.
No, I'm not supposed to do that. On my move of dragon abilities, that one's never been one of them, I'm gonna be honest. A solid do not know how to compute.
I need to test this perk out.
Drake Sword does give an extra 15 fire resistance.
That's nice. Oh yeah, maybe I should wear armor. Yeah, this is good. This is where I want to be. Uh-oh.
Yep.
It was a good effort. That one was a good effort. What are you fucking eating, Ginger?
I'm not eating. That wasn't me.
What are you fucking eating, Cherry? Don't crunkle that shit. Don't be
This is a
crunkling
prawn
right now.
crisp.
Stop crunkling fucking plastic.
It's
It's
some
prawn
raisins.
crisps.
It's raisins. How I be raising the roof. Anyway,
Raising your kids.
I want to skip doing this boss for now until I have the lightning miracle because I think it's funny. Actually, I gotta cut its tail off, so I might as well just go kill it.
Who? What? Who?
I'm gonna go cut off the
gargoyle on
gargoyle.
these nuts.
I mean, you can cut their tail off.
It's a shit.
Yeah.
Is it worth
but
it,
you
though?
can.
No, but I want to collect all the weapons.
I mean, there was probably achievements for it, isn't there?
Yeah. I'm poisoned. I'm currently poisoned. Ginger doesn't let me wear clothes, so I got poisoned in one bite.
I didn't. Okay.
Wow. Can't believe you've done that,
Go ahead.
Ginger.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Dub it out.
Yamina lemon one skadoobly. Can I get a
It's working
skadoop?
right now.
It's okay, Cherry. Work is overrated.
It really is. I don't
Yeah,
get
work is
paid enough
overrated.
for it.
That's why I'm not streaming.
Estickies. Ginger, what's an Estus Flask taste like?
Sunny D.
I actually did look that up one time. I need to see again.
Like the good kind of orange juice.
I would say that would be a Sunny D, but Sunny D tastes like salt now.
They put salt in the Sunny D?
Yeah.
The D in Sunny D stands for Daniel. You know who you are.
What does an Estus Flask taste like?
Och.
Estus is Latin for heat, so I'm assuming something warm. Maybe nectar or something spicy like cider. Some lore guys tend to believe it's literally the bonfire that you're drinking. No idea what fire tastes like, though. And then the immediate response to this is the meme where it's the guy from Simpsons saying it tastes like burning.
So... That's bad, huh?
Other people are saying hot apple cider, some people say Sunny D.
I have a very good impression of what this tastes like now.
I know it's kind of a joke post, but I've wanted that too. And Dark Souls 3 comes the closest to giving the real answer. First off, we know this about Estus. It's bright, glowing orange. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, it creates literal light source in the world when you drink it.
Hot Blue Cider makes sense, Painkiller and Heat.
Judging by the icon in your inventory, little orange dots come off of it like embers. According to the description of Dark Souls 1, the Firekeepers produce Estus Flasks from their own souls. It's implied in DS1 and DS3, and outright stated in DS2, that Estus Flask is simply a healing isn't simply a healing potion. It's linked to undead specifically. The only people you ever see drinking Estus are hollows or unkindled. This is probably why Lord's Talismans were created specifically to block their use. Ashen Estus Flask says it turns a bonfire's heat cold.
Uh-huh.
Ashen Estus has little crystals coming off of it. It's similar to the colors to sorcery. Basically, Estus is liquid fire. Probably the exact inverse of a healing potion. You know how in D&D, casting healing spells on undead hurts them, but casting wounding spells heals them?
I'll keep that in mind.
If a normal person drank it, their insides would burn. In Dark Souls, heat is thematically linked to the power of the body. Oh shit, so yeah, it probably is just liquid fire.
Huh.
What you're telling me is it's hot sauce.
It's hot
sauce. I'm gonna restore my humanity and summon Solara.
It's the source. Do you guys know what the source is?
People always say the lamb sauce. So, like, get it out of your systems. Fucking animals.
More like give me enough time and I'll get the lamb sauce out of your...
I'm pretty sure that this isn't even the most hottest hot sauce anymore, but the source back when I was in high school was the hottest hot sauce I could ever find.
Bitches used to call me the sauce.
7.1 million Scoville. It's $150 for a... how many ounces is even in this bottle?
Bitches used to call me the Scoville.
4 ounces. $150.
I lost my huge manatee. I am now huge manatee again.
Wow, my hot sauce didn't even say...
This is a shot of Everclear and insane hot sauce? Yeah. If you one more fucking time, I'm putting the Zweihander in you. I said. That's it. The Zweihander is going in you. Open wide. Open wide. Here it comes.
Jesus Christ, this thing says there's only 10 servings per container. I've been using this sauce for like 2 months, and it's barely halfway empty.
I'm sheep.
And I've used. Like, how much sauce do you expect me to be fucking using?
I need to stick my head in my
burns.
fridge in a minute.
Worlds collide. You need to stick your what in the word?
I need to stick my head in the fridge in a minute.
What are you, Raj from Hell's Kitchen?
No. A man repaired the fridge. I must test that it is fully repaired. If it
By
is cooled,
sticking
I
your
will
head
know.
in there?
Dude, you feel most cold on your head.
Yeah,
You
that's when
feel
you
most cold on your head.
It's where you lose the most body heat from, assuming you're wearing clothes.
I've heard that you lose the most body heat from your feet.
Well, I can't fucking reach that high. I'm not that flexible.
Feel.
If you're naked, you lose the most heat from your genital area. If you're clothed, you lose the most from your head.
Ginger, I just fucking scientifically clowned on you without even knowing what I'm talking about. How's it feel, little science clown? I don't look like a fucking clown to you. Ginger, we should play Hoyt together sometime.
You got a problem with people with lazy eyes, Ginger? Look me in the eye. Which one?
It's the rudest thing you ever said to me. Is head feet of the second? Also, Sheeper has well, exactly.
It's backslash and fourth the fifth.
Me, bro. I'm gonna go kill gargoyles now. I'm gonna do it first try. You ready for me? I don't know what that means.
Say it to my face, clown. Which one was standing in the middle of the clown makeup?
The Egg Museum. Come on.
It's like, which face is yours?
Oh, guys, Yakuza Friday's coming back.
Yeah, Finney's returned.
Yo, it's Knight Solaire. He's gonna help me kill the gargoyles.
Also, what are you wearing?
Nothing.
I need to cosplay this. Oh yeah, it's because you're not hollowed anymore.
Yeah, I don't look like a beef jerky. Anyway, it's a gargoyle.
Yeah, you look like...
I look like Jeef Berkey.
Ow!
You look like the average person on the English beaches.
Wait, Solaire, no, be careful.
I've been told to never go to a beach in England.
Yes. Beaches aren't for, like, happy sunny days on. They're for, like, protecting against Vikings.
I was gonna say, your beaches don't even have sand, they have gravel.
They have, like, forts that we used in case the Germans ever came over. They didn't.
Most of our beaches do have sand.
Knight Solaire is carrying me, by the way. I've got one hit in. He is a jolly cooperative lad. Oh god, Solaire's getting comboed. No, I'm getting comboed. That's some bullshit. What hit me? I'm gonna go shove my face into the fridge, entertain my chat or something. I don't fucking care. Wait, what? Did Solaire just win? Okay, I'm going into the fridge.
Just the two of us.
No, we can't.
Oh.
I mean, unless you're talking about, like, making a kitchen cabinet, then maybe.
Why are we making a kitchen cabinet?
Well, it's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. If the it in question is a cabinet. then we probably could. If it's a bookshelf, we probably could. If it's accurate biology, then we probably can't.
Can we... Accurate biology. Let's count... Let's... Not count. Let's climb Mount Kilimanjaro. I'm on Grandpa.
I would take you up on that, Marla, but the problem is I already have full bookshelves. Well, bookcases.
Does Marla want to build the bookshelf?
Bookshelf building with friends. It's like that.
Bookshelf
it's like
stream
that,
when?
It's like that game, Golf with Friends, only you build a bookshelf. One person holds the IKEA instructions and everyone else has to put things together based on their instructions.
Bang. Boing. Boing.
I hate where my brain went as a joke for that, Marla.
What happened?
My brain went to the did you ask him why? And he says, I got a bit legless. Because that's the joke I would make if I was that person.
Oh, you said his penis fell off.
Apparently, if you don't have any legs, you can really get your penis even further in. It's like an extra inch.
What if you...
Because your legs aren't in the way.
Can you spin?
Can I spin?
Like, can you, like, Beyblade and... I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore.
The Nut Shack. Is that famous song from the old times? Nut Shack.
You know how you like you can break dance and like your legs are going all over the place? What if you did that in the same I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna go there with like an express ticket.
I've always figured if I ever had something happen to me, like say I lost a hand, there's a 50-50 chance I would either just always be depressed for the rest of my life, or I would be that person that uses it as a prank constantly, like trying to shake someone's hand and my arm falls off.
Oh, I would do that.
Just like
I'd totally
just
do
like,
that.
Just like shake everyone's hand normally until you get to that person that looks like they're really like shy and on edge, and you just go, "Whoops! Oh shit, my arm!" Just to kind of like
I did a really,
bring them out
really
of their shell a
mean
little
thing.
bit.
I think it was when I was in summer school and I was just a real piece of shit, but one of the people that was in my summer school class was like one of those people who grew up in a very religious family, and I really didn't like them. And I got a nosebleed.
I'm concerned where this is going.
I basically just like I could feel the blood about to come out of my nose, so I like got her attention. And the moment before the moment before like the blood started to flow out of my nostrils, I said, "Hail Satan."
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. No, the one that I know I would definitely use if I had lost my hand and I had a prosthetic hand, I would make sure it fell off every now and then, and I would look at someone straight faced and just say, "Do you mind giving me a hand?"
You give me a hand.
And then just make sure you had just a complete stony face while you look at them and just see
I gotta hand it
just
to you,
how
man.
long it takes them to smirk. Also, Rev was that kid from the meme with the giant forehead bulge? The straining kid that's like really thinking?
Yeah. I love seeing eyes pop up when Cheery rustles. What?
Meh.
Where's William? How long does it take for you to stick your head in a refrigerator? I'm having to pause every now and then because I can't imagine the absurdity of what I'm saying.
Hi. Hi.
William.
Hi.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I took a shit.
I hope not in the fridge.
William, please. William, please.
I know
Guys,
you put your head in the fridge. I hope you did not put your butt in there as well.
No.
Guys! Okay, okay, goodbye.
Love you.
He won't leave.
Did he not leave?
No, he's still there.
Love you.
I can't leave. They won't let me leave.
Hey, should I just put the Drake sword in my offhand? Not even a question. I've already done it.
Now he's gone.
He is. Why'd you fucking scare off my boyfriend?
I didn't.
This is the part where I start a bunch of rumors about Ginger being my boyfriend.
What do you mean, like the rumor, like about me being a biologist?
Yeah. I feel like it's like especially cruel to start a rumor about someone dating, you know, so I'm not gonna do it.
But even like I had Zon talking about the biology stuff yesterday. Zon turned up into the stream and I said, "Oh, you're not a biologist," and then I just talked normally, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm not a biologist." Proceeds to talk about everything under the sun that's biology related.
You're a biologist, Cherry.
I'm not.
You might not be,
I'm not.
like, science
I'm not
board
qualified.
mandated. You're a biologist. You do biological things.
So do you. Everyone does biology things. Everyone's biology.
Nope, I've never done it.
Everyone knows about the mitochondria being the power.
Don't know what that is. No idea. Never heard of it.
Yes, you do. Everyone's heard of it.
She's biologically inclined. To be a biologist, you kind of need a degree. Nope. 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 Because human science isn't good enough, Dr. B told me. I'll bow down to no human scientific board because your science is bad. Bitches don't even have the FTL drive talking shit about fucking biology. Cheery, where do I farm souls? What I wanna do, right, is I wanna just get that faith requirement up. Should I go back to the Drake area? How did I get there? How did I get away from there? Holy shit, was it through this way?
I can't remember. All
If I
soul
killed-
farming methods can be improved by equipping either coveted silver serpent ring or the symbol of avarice, which we have neither of.
And Cheery too hot? Cheery my little... Cheery my little... My little demonic squeeze.
This is the form that turned up when Jazzy found me in that diamond mine. Okay, and Orlando, we can't do that because we're not there.
Oh,
yet.
we can kill this guy.
Probably could.
I must
Apparently,
simply.
Firling Shrine, you can get like 1,000 every minute. By going down to the graveyard. 2 giant skeletons that give 500 souls each. And also the weaker skeletons. Kill the smaller ones, cast some fireball on the big ones, kill them easily.
Help. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to find these things' heads later on as an enemy?
No, you just find more of these.
Ginger streaming now? It's Ginger. Which eye would I have to blindfold for a surprise party? Just don't uncover the other one, you'll be okay. Whatever you do. Leave the other one alone.
Should just go into Ginger's stream and just type.
Don't!
Leave.
Don't harass Ginger about gross stuff. Don't do that. How was the fucking hitbox there? What attack was that if I'd already dodged it? That is bullshit. Okay.
You probably can also cheese him by shooting him with arrows.
I'm gonna shoot a stone with 100 arrows. No, that was just real bullshit that his attack already landed and then dealt, like, subsequent damage despite nothing happening. Like, getting hit in real life doesn't. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on. You do I need it? Oh, okay. No. No. Stop disengaging, you asshole. What are you attacking? Homie ain't the only one a little confused here. Is he a drunken master? Oh, come on. Oh, what? Was I not at full health? I'm gonna kill him.
He's a pain.
His ass is gonna die. It's not even like he's difficult, it's just they programmed him really stupid. Like, he's got more range than his hitbox. Alright, he's got more hitbox than his range should allow. He applies damage for way longer than the dodge rolls allow. Like, his attacks are not swift. Just got told off for posting a gif of someone's avatar, yay? What do you mean? He's just a GIF. You're yelling at Jazzy for sharing your NS. You don't have any NSFW gifts. You character, you. I would have found them by now. I'm sneaking around here. Hmm.
Well, that sounds like someone to unfollow and not talk to.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't associate with someone who's like this uppity about that sort of shit. My avatar isn't just like... No, my avatar isn't just like a piece of like software that I use. It's a piece of art that I like people seeing and sharing around and stuff. Even if no one knows who I am, I still want them to see my design one day and maybe get inspired.
Oh, that makes it even worse. It's not even theirs, they're just using it.
No.
Some people in the world shouldn't be able to have access to the internet.
It's based on their model, but still. Based on is not the same as. It was just a gif of them running, that's it. Oh yeah, that'd be an unfollow from me, just directly. Dude, where is the fucking hitbox to dodge these attacks? Dark Souls 1 genuinely has the worst hitboxes in the series. Also, I'm dying, apparently.
Don't die, you're not allowed to die.
I'm straight up dying.
See, here's the thing. I'm perfectly happy with people reusing my little silly gifts because to do so they have to have paid or at least use channel points.
Known for a little while. They've been like extremely happy random XD or this weird serious mode. I guess like maybe there's someone who's like, I don't want to say corporate VTuber, but like there's a certain mindset you get where you like sort of fool yourself, but like you're still playing a character. I guess it comes down to maybe they're just acting when they're being lol XD raw random.
Yeah.
They stop you. Your server isn't NSFW, yeah, so maybe don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's your fucking server. Yeah. Like, you're allowed to do what you want in your own space. Disengage.
Right now, Jazzy's server is NSFW. It's 18 plus. He has said so. He gave people a chance to leave, and he removed everyone that was underage.
Yeah.
Therefore, Jazzy has done what he needs to do.
I like how Jazzy told me this rule came about, and honestly based. You can't dodge that. You can't dodge that. So they kept telling you this person was underage and turned out they weren't. They look like a dick. Trying to get the guy to leave. So they're a know-it-all too, huh? I know a lot about being a know-it-all.
See, the way one of the groups that I'm in on Telegram does it, if someone questions the age or if any of the mods have an inkling you're underage, you just PM, like, driver's license to one of the mods.
Yeah.
Usually one specific one, because he's like in data security, so he knows how to deal with all that shit and get rid of it properly. And he'll look at it and go, yep, that age is fine, and delete it, and he will just message the other mods and say, yep, they're fine, don't worry about it, if anyone complains, we've had proof.
Honestly, I'm thinking about making the world's first, like, 21 only space.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that it would like take away like most of the people in my server, I'd say fuck that, 30 plus.
I don't want to be that guy, but, like, some people, even when they're, like, of the correct age to be in spaces, they still, like, it feels like you're talking to a minor. You know?
It's not your fault. So you went on based on what someone told you, and they told you bullshit. It is on them, not on you.
Yeah. Some people still like childish. Yeah, it's like when I'm around someone who's like not got the sort of mental maturity. Like I want to be around people who aren't fucking like, just fucking like. I want to say unstable because like even unstable people can like understand when something they've done is wrong and like self-reflect on it. I know a lot of people who act like fucking bitches. And they're like close to the 18 range, you know? Like 18, 19-year-olds who just like fucking act like just fucking dicks. Like, you want to say grow up to them, but they're still... I'm always going to be like slightly older, always shitting on the person who's like 2 years below me, I feel like, at this rate.
Yes, I'm gatekeeping myself, Marla.
You're childish as fuck, but you know the limit? Exactly, yeah. Like, there's a limit to be had, and there's a time to be, like, mentally mature. But there's just a type of, like, individual.
I mean, I've mentioned this before. I don't know if I've ever said it on stream, but I've mentioned to people in voice chat that I'm firmly of the belief that you have to grow old, but you don't have to grow up.
No. Like...
But there's a difference between not growing up and still having a childish side and being childish.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't want to, like, kill anyone's inner child or something. But they have to be cautious. Like, it's genuinely, like, a new little bit of philosophy that I came into, like, sort of, like, talking through some people of, like, there is no real adulthood. Trauma is just us, like, locking away our feelings about certain things. Like, we all suffer, like, emotional damage at some point in time, and it causes us to, like, lose this part of ourselves that we want to be.
Society says that at 18 you stop being a child and therefore
you have to do this, otherwise we'll treat you differently. Yeah, it's completely conditional.
Treat you weird. Yeah, it's like, we will treat you weird if you carry on enjoying Lego when you're now 18 plus.
Like, I was a really childish kid. I was not, like, matured and ready enough for the real world, right? And the second I hit 18, it was like, welcome to the real world, kid. Time to get a job.
Yeah.
Like, there was no preparation. It just, like, threw me in. It fucked me up. That's why I still haven't got a job. I'm fucking Twitch streaming right now because the real world fucking terrifies me. I don't think I could survive those sort of scenarios that, like, society wants to, like, put on me. I feel like I would die. So, like, I get to be here, a stupid, goofy little boy baby. And, like, vibe and chill and, like, play video games and act a little childish. I'm happy with that.
And you make money from it.
and I make some money from it. What the fuck? I dodge roll.
But the thing about it is, you know, you found a place where you can be you and still earn a living, which is brilliant. You don't have to like forcibly change who you are to fit into what society has deemed to be your place. It's like, wouldn't you, if you go into an office job, I mean, the way I talk with you lot, I would never talk like this if I was at work.
You have to put up a fucking facade, because otherwise people treat you weird.
Yeah, you have to basically put on the roleplay face of, I am an office worker, here is my office sign.
Because people are conditional when it comes to you. Right? If you don't act in a specific way that they don't like, they just get iffy about it. Like, they've decided on their culture, and you have to be a part of it. In their specific way.
Yeah.
Being forced into that pawn shop job as a fresh 19-year-old out of school was rough. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, 19-year-olds aren't mature and ready for the world, like people say.
I very much misunderstood what you were talking about then. I was like, Jesus Christ, that would fuck up any 19-year-old.
No, like...
Because I thought you were talking about the other spelling of the word.
I think we got those.
Oh, we do have those.
Huh.
They're usually just like little alleyways.
No, but like I don't like the societal mentality around like adulthood. It just feels like, I don't know. Feels bad.
It's one of the few things I've gained from any of the bigger VTubers. There's one specific one that has mentioned that she likes people being VTubers because they always seem to be more them when they're a VTuber.
Yeah.
Because they don't feel the need to put on the facade of normal person. So they can they can indulge in their silly humour.
Like, I genuinely feel sorry for some sort of, like, people who might have started streaming, maybe, and, like, had to be, like, well, essentially just, like, what they don't want to be on camera. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just a little baby guy. I'm just a silly little dude. The knife.
Only time I've been relatively myself at a job was back in my first job, when I was like, I think like 19, 20, and there was one other guy there that was like 18, and we had similar interests, and when we were the only person running the shop, or the only people running the shop, we would just have conversations and have a bit of fun and like joke about stuff. He's the one that I pulled the giant spider hanging from the roof.
Science.
Prank with.
Just want to do a paperwork in an office all day, every day as work. I would, like, be happy to, like, take files, edit them, send them off, or whatever. I would live so happily doing that sort of job if I could do it from home and I barely had to interact with my coworkers.
Which is what I'm currently doing right now.
I could be joyful doing it.
I've got my laptop off on my little tiny like wheelie table next to me on my nice comfy sofa chair. That when I need to, I can just wheel the laptop in front of me and go tape, and then.
And worked in Archive, it was amazing. It is the perfect sort of job for someone like me. Is like, I want to be on the computer. I could just sit here streaming and do what like Seb does, where it's like, sorry, I got some work. Give me a sec here. Does the work.
Yeah.
Taps back into the stream.
I mean, I've mentioned I've been tempted to try doing that myself. At least once I know what my workload's going to be going forward. I don't want to start it and then find out that, I need to actually do more work.
Mm-hmm. Should I kill this guy because he drops a good ring?
I mean, are you ever going to buy miracles from him?
I only want the lightning spear.
By the lords, you damn fool.
Enough of you. Feel the wrath of the gods.
Oh yeah, by the way, careful. I think he has Wrath of the Gods.
He does. He doesn't teach it, though. That was Wrath of the Gods. Yeah, I think he drops like a great ring. I was wrong.
Humanity.
Couldn't do all of that with work. He couldn't concentrate on stream if I was working. That's understandable. I don't know who drops the... You don't think, do you?
What ring are you talking about?
I don't know, I just think there's one that's like supposedly really good, boosts all your stats and stuff. One I heard about. Yeah, I don't know, I just think like a lot of like jobs that people have suggested to me are just like... It's stuff that I would die doing. Like, in a year's time, I would not have, like, the mental capacity to keep doing that shit. I also wouldn't be able to pursue my hobby, which is my only, like, dream right now. So there's no point. Like, when I was speaking to the fucking people on Universal Credit, they were like, oh, so you're a man. You could see yourself doing some jobs in warehouse. It's like, what? The fuck made you think that I want to fucking stack warehouse shelves?
You would not fit in well with warehouse people.
No.
I know I did not.
The brass ring, remember, maybe? Remember every week for the first 3 months at your first job, you were terrified every morning? Exactly. If you cannot find, like, the ideal workplace, and it's something that Universal Credit and, like, job seeker type places don't understand. If you can't fucking, like, find the ideal work environment, there is no point to you working in that environment. Like, it will do more harm than good. Said that to me, Sheepa, they rejected me because of my health. The warehouse place?
That's essentially why I got let go of my job in warehousing. Because they didn't tell me I was going to be fucking walking a mile from one side of the fucking factory to the other. Because no one else would be fucking bothered. And so when I called in one day saying, yeah, my feet are swollen, I can't walk. I think I did that like for 2 days in a row, and they just said, when I turned up on the third day, they're like, oh, you don't work here anymore. They didn't phone me to tell me this, they waited until I came in to tell me. After I woke up at 5 in the morning, or 4 in the morning, spent 2 hours travelling to the factory, and then they told me at 7 o'clock in the morning when the doors opened, oh, you don't work here.
Every warehouse place rejected me because they said you don't want to hate crime because you have low blood sugar. You mean a medical condition?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Warehouses are not good places for people giving a shit.
Some people, like, earn their own special place at getting punched in the fucking jaw.
This is the point that I bring up, that at least 2 people that I know whilst I was working in warehousing were on hard drugs during their shift. In operation of vehicles.
Serious
Because one of
forklift
them-
certified.
Yes, I am forklift. I mean, I don't have a current license, but I am forklift certified. One of them just casually bought his weed in his wallet to work, and so every time he got paid for food at the cafeteria, you could just fucking smell his weed, and it was horrific. It gave me a headache. And there was one guy who was my supervisor that was on. Let's see what I think it was on cocaine. Yeah, because I overheard him talking to the other supervisor saying, "What do I do? What do I do?" After he hit a guy whilst driving a vehicle. He was driving one of the electric vehicles and he hit someone else by reversing and not looking where he was going. And he knew that means instant drug test at this place. So he instantly phoned the other supervisor and was like, "What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?" And then I overheard the other supervisor say, "Oh, just tell them you've had a dentist appointment and it's lidocaine." Which is what they use for the dentistry stuff. And it comes out the same as cocaine on a blood test.
Good to know.
So, yeah, one of my supervisors at one point was on cocaine whilst he was operating vehicles in the Land Rover factory.
I don't know why a lawyer would tell you to get over it. That's such an easy, lawsuit, Jazzy.
Yeah,
That's
that
one of...
is very much a medical discrimination suit.
No, that other one there, where Jazzy got, fired, and they still made him do work without telling him and didn't pay him. That's the easiest suit.
Geez.
That's the easiest suit, you could get. Simply get one co-worker to back up, yeah, he was working that day and the boss was having him in. And it's like, oh, that's interesting. Why wasn't he paid?
To be fair, that's the same thing they tried to do for snails. And he was saying it's only because his manager is actually a nice person. The owner of the place was trying to get them to bullshit in, so Snails came in to do the rest of the job for the week before they fired him. And he only knew he was being fired because his manager told him a couple of days beforehand to give him a heads up. The owner was just going to tell him, "You're fired," as he walked out the door on a Friday. With no explanation. And the main reason is, he's too depressed, essentially. And so the owner's not happy with it, and the owner just wanted to do some nepotism and put one of his own family members in the place instead.
Well, your co-workers didn't tell you. That is some shit, but even then, a good lawyer would have been able to go, "Oh, well, this place probably has CCTV, it's a pawn shop. Under the Data Protection Act, they have to have kept at least a week, so..." Yeah, that's a pretty serious crime. I hope that place burns down and the owner is in the building. Those are two completely separate statements. I don't want the building to burn down with the owner in it or anything.
To be fair, going by some of the stories I've heard from Jazzy when he's been playing Power Wash with Mono, this is not unusual to find out that the person was that much of a shit.
They closed but reopened down the street. It would be because I understand how rough it gets in the northern parts of England. It would be genuinely such a terrible shame if someone burned that place down. You know, business owners don't deserve that kind of shit. You know, hard-working business owners don't deserve that kind of shit.
Yeah, hard-working ones.
Yeah. It's just cruel, you know. No one wants cruelty to be inflicted upon other people who are good and don't deserve it.
The thing is, they could have closed because they wanted to move to a cheaper location, so it might not have been because they were shit. It could just be that the owner wanted to pay less money, and that they're just shit like that. Oh, Jazzy, you're so smart. Why? There's a degree. No, Jazzy's fucking smart.
Jazzy, my smart friend. I love Zazzy.
Jazzy is smart. He has a degree, which is more than I have. He's smart. He is wonderful. So they can go fuck themselves.
If Jazzy wanted to be a president tomorrow, I would simply take care of it.
If Jazzy wanted to be president, I would be under the table in the Oval Office, not having sexual relations with him.
It's kind of wild how back then the biggest scandal was that the president could fuck.
It was more the biggest one was that he could fuck someone who wasn't his wife.
Even still, though, that was the biggest controversy back in the day.
And now it's well, inciting an insurrection's a bad idea.
We went straight from this guy got the sloppy toppy in the Oval Office too. Anyway, this guy tried to start a Nazi uprising.
Yeah, I don't even have 1 degree, Jazzy. So you know you're at least triple as cool as I am. Because being smart is cool.
Being smart is cool, and you know what else is cool?
Jazzy.
Virginity is cool. Come on. Do you remember that fucking rhyme?
Yes.
Such a classic video.
It is classic, and it's terrible because none of us are virgins.
I'm not a virgin, and I don't feel like my virginity really mattered to be lost.
No.
My
it
first
didn't
kiss
matter
wasn't
at
even
all.
special.
No.
They make it out to be this big sort of like shebang thing. Whoa, you always remember your first kiss. Well, no. Like I was on a couch.
I only remember it because I always joked about it when I was younger, because of how fucking council estate it is. I used to live in a block of flats on a council estate. We had a bunch of like climbing equipment that was like built into the floor just outside the apartment. And I made out with a girl for a dare. Her name was Cheryl.
Maybe we do remember these things, because I do remember the exact details of my first kiss, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like, I shouldn't remember this. The only reason I remember it is because it's so fucking stereotypical for I grew up on a council estate.
It's Happy Solution V cut because it stopped all the bullying. Wouldn't they then go like, haha, we don't believe you, hee hee? Because like, I don't think bullies need much.
No, they'd go, ha ha ha, you're a slut. It doesn't. It wouldn't. Take
No, they
much
only
for them to
slut shame when it's like women. If it's guys and they fuck a lot of people, it's like, well, Brad, fucking fuck everyone, yeah, woo.
Yeah, that I at one point remember having people saying that stuff to me, and I'm like, because I'd broken up with one girl, and then about 2 months later I started dating another girl, which was apparently enough to make me a player.
Dating.
Yeah.
They didn't care and actually stopped saying it. That's because Jazzy was always a cool kid, though.
Jazzy is cool.
Jazzy is cool. Come on.
Jazzy is cool.
How did I lose my virginity? What do we count as virginity?
I actually don't know for which one is which one's the
Because
one
the first I did was I gave oral.
I mean, everyone's given oral.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if we're talking about that, the first time I sucked a dick was when I was like 28 or 29 or something. Oh God, was it? No, it wasn't. It was after. It must have been. I must have been like 30 or 31. It was the first.
It's
time
like
I
if we're
actually
talking
sucked a
like
dick.
my anal virginity, I only lost that last year. Was that my suck a dick virginity too? Yeah, that was my suck dick virginity too.
The suck a dick virginity. Yeah.
Yeah. But like a year before that, I lost all of my top virginities, I think. Not losing mine, gamers never lose.
That means you're definitely going to lose then. Because Ace is no gamer.
I mean, hey, Ace is gonna go join the fucking like Navy. We'll see how long it takes.
In the Navy, you can suck.
Look! In the Navy.
You can get down on your knees in the
In the Navy. Lost everything but your A card. The one thing I haven't done is been inside of a vagina, except for tongues and fingers. And honestly, fucking just ain't my thing no more. Sex is boring and it takes too much time and effort and energy for very minimal returns. No offense.
Great. Sex is great, but have you ever just had a nice slice of cake?
Literally just sit in with someone you love, chill out, enjoy a night together, do your favorite hobbies. eat your favorite foods, I accidentally pressed the Windows key.
I'm having more fun talking on stream with Sheepa than I've ever had fucking.
Jerry, no offense, fucking you would be more, like, boring than our conversation right now.
It would be.
Because, like, that's the thing, too,
I'm
like...
not fuckable at all.
The modern era really, like, sort of,
I
like...
have fucked feet.
The modern era on the internet, like, really necessitates the idea, right? That, like, everyone should be fucking, you gotta fuck, etc. Put penises in the booty holes and such. Gotta do it. And, like, it's like, you really don't.
You see, you also got to remember that the two people here talking are both notorious asexuals that don't, like, just don't care.
No, but, like, I'm genuinely serious when I say this is going to probably be your experience too most of the time. The internet has ruined, like, sexual relationships with people because porn is just an unrealistic expectation. You aren't about to have, like, the sort of fun that you see in porn. You genuinely aren't.
There have been times when I have, but most of the time it ends up, especially once you've been with someone for a while, it just becomes a thing you do. It's like, it's just a chore to do. It's like, okay, we've done the washing up, we've taken the trash bags out, now we've fucked, and then it's just got on the list of things to do because it's what you do.
Here's the thing as well, like, if you spend... I'm speaking from personal experience here. I heard someone talking about this before I lost my virginity, and they were completely correct. If you spend all your time online, jerking off to porn, like, all of your favorite kinks and stuff, just enjoying yourself on the internet, you're gonna grow numb to it. You really are. You will genuinely burn out your cock battery.
After like 20 years of doing that shit, if at any point I desire that kind of pleasure, I can just, like, open up a tab and within 5 minutes I've got that out of my system and I don't give a shit anymore.
But, like, here's
move on to something more interesting.
Here's the thing as well, you're gonna grow desensitized to that as well. Like, I genuinely, like... You gotta, like, stop yourself. If you're just at home and you're just, like, getting horny and stuff, like, I wanna go, like, jerk off and watch porn stuff. I'm sorry to say this, but, like, you gotta get some, like, willpower in there. And be like, is there anything else that would, like, be better than wasting time doing this?
It also helps to cycle through what you're doing. So, videos, literature, images, like manga, or hentai, whatever. And sort of just, that way, you don't get as used to it.
I know it is amazing, cuddling nude and then falling asleep in each other's arms, that's amazing. That is amazing. It's the liberation of finding someone who, like, you can feel comfortable, like, cuddling up to like that.
You know what this is going to be, like, nerdy as fuck. But the thing that I remember the
She's
most...
a biologist.
The most... No, this is not. Unless you want to go, ha 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 ha, monkey. The thing that I've actually enjoyed the most is just sitting down on the sofa, other person sort of either... You're on a cushion on the floor between your legs with a comb and just brushing their hair while you watch a film or something.
Mm-hmm.
That is much more intimate than sticking a dick in an ass or sticking a dick in a pussy or whatever. Or sticking a dick in the dick if you like docking.
All I can say is that the release is great stress relief. Here's the thing though, the stress relief is artificial.
No, I can confirm, because when I started taking hormones and I lost my drive entirely, that had always been one of my major ways of stress relief, and suddenly I didn't give a shit about it anymore. And that's one of the reasons why I ended up having to go off work with stress, because I had no stress relief anymore.
But, like, there's a problem with that, is, like...
It still doesn't help.
If this is a form of stress relief, then it's going to become addictive to some people.
Exactly. That's the big problem. That's why I used to do
That's why porn addiction is genuinely so real.
Yeah, you get that dopamine hit and and it overwrites the stress So you're like, oh, okay, it's fine.
I'm feeling stressed. I'll jerk it out of my system. Haha.
It's why eating, because when you remember, stress is basically your body's fight or flight system going into overdrive because it can't stop. You know, when we used to be running away, fight or flight used to be, oh shit, we're being chased by a tiger. The stress would stay there until you outran the tiger, at which point your body would go, oh, we're safe now. The thing that was chasing us has gone. Your body could calm down. The stress that we have now is constant. You're constantly worrying about what's happening at work. Even when you're going to bed at night, work isn't there, but you're still thinking about it. Your body classifies that as you still being in fight or flight.
Yeah.
When you have that for extended periods, that's what's called stress.
And if you get into a habit of using anything, like jerking off, drugs, like alcohol... Food,
it's one of the reasons why my weight got to where it is that I got stressed.
Anything that releases like the happy chemicals in your brain is going to cause an addiction.
Dopamine hit. Anything that gives you that dopamine hit. Because the reason why it works is because it tricks your body into going, well, I wouldn't be doing this if I was in danger. Because if you are jacking off or if you are eating something, your body is
have a nice nap, pal. I love you.
Resting mode. So if you're resting, you are not running away from something. So your brain goes, "Oh, it's fine. We can shut down for a moment. We aren't in trouble. We're eating." But as soon as you stop eating, the stress starts again.
Yeah.
And so you eat some more, and the stress goes, and then eventually your body's like, "Oh, that's how we fix this. The last time I felt this bad, I just ate a whole pizza to myself." And it fixed it. And then that becomes your habit. So whenever you feel shit, you will stuff your face. Or whenever you feel shit, you will go fuck 20 people in a night.
The ideal thing
on what your pleasure
is you need to learn to live with stress, sadly.
Or
you need to learn to live with stress, remove stressful factors, or like reframe it in your own mind. Like, that's why a big thing for me is, like, meditation. Yeah, meditation, yoga, like... Take it at your own pace. Like, take a look at, like, the factors that are, like, really upsetting you and just, like, sort of, like, look at them from another perspective, you know?
And it's not even that... A lot of that is, as well, it's physiological because you are sitting there and you're breathing calmly. Again, it's a way of tricking your body to go, well, if I'm breathing calmly, I'm obviously not being chased by anything. Therefore, we are not stressed. Therefore, the system can shut down.
Since you quit getting high, you've been drinking a bit more and eating more because you're coping with stress. You hate it. Yeah, like
exactly.
There's no easy way around it. Yeah, she's just jerking off. I'm gonna not lie with you. Like, even as an asexual, I still do have a problem jerking off. And, like, I'm considering options to, like, help myself get the willpower to, like, stop. Like, I get jerking off is healthy, and, like, it helps with, like, dealing with prostate cancer and stuff. But, like, it's completely unnecessary for me to take part in it.
I'm actually looking forward to the point where I can go back on the hormones that would actually make me not give a shit anymore. Because when I was on the hormones, I just could not do that. It just wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no desire for it. It would never just like... I'd never get the urge, so it was great. I didn't have to care. But then I came off the hormones because of health, and ever since that has happened, slowly but surely the libido's risen again. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, now I have to like do this like, what, 3-4 times a day just to shut the fucking feeling up. And I hate it. It's annoying.
I find anything else to help with it? Yeah, that's a major thing, is like finding other like stress factors to like get rid of.
Yeah, it's why like having hobbies is good, especially hobbies that don't involve stress. So the kind of people that, you know, go off to fucking walk up a mountain for a weekend as a stress relief method, it's because they can just be calm, they're out, they're away from the stress, they can walk, they get the fresh air. Granted, it seems really strange to me because I wouldn't want to walk for fun. Walking
I gotta
is a
say,
method of transportation.
I kind of use hiking as a cope. So like,
Yeah,
Sheffield's a really green city, so like I do walk all over the place. It's really nice at night. I will say, like, I gotta say this, but at the same time I understand how this might come across. the city is not as dangerous at night as you might think it is. Like, a lot of stuff is, like, played up. Of course, crime is going to be, like, more likely to happen at night under cover dark. But, like, usually if you're minding your own business and you're sticking to, like, bright sort of, like, areas and stuff, and, like, people know where you're going, it's going to be okay. Like, I get a lot of, like, flack for, like, walking around in Sheffield at night. Like, oh, you're gonna get killed by, like, gangs and stuff. And it's like, I don't associate with gangs and stuff. They have no reason to, like, deal with me or anything. You know, like, I don't know. Slander against my beautiful city, I won't allow it.
And I just live in a shithole. It's hot. There's some greenery, but it's not exactly it's like a little woodland, but it's not a nice bit of woodland.
I don't know what to do with your hobby streaming, but since what happened recently, you just feel so numb to it currently. I get that. You gotta take, sometimes you just gotta take breaks to, like, rekindle your, like, passion with something, you know? And ain't no one faulting you for it. You gotta find your own thing at your own pace.
Yeah.
And
make sure you're
sadly,
doing,
there's
make
just...
sure you're still doing it because you want to, rather than you think other people expect you to.
Sadly, there's really no, like, easy method to, like, finding, like, stress relief.
Yeah. I mean,
but it does start from within.
Relief, every Saturday, I used to spend 2.5 hours shooting arrows at the target. And you would be amazed at how much walking that involves.
Another thing I gotta say is I always feel like I'm being scammed when I search up, like, some stress relief help and it starts saying mindfulness.
Yeah, it has that sort of, like, classic, we're about to sell you a cult sort of thinking.
It felt like fad shit.
It kind of is just like, it's a fancy way of saying meditation.
It felt like the mocha latte of mental health, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did not vibe.
It does work, but it's like everything like that. It's, for some people it's going to work, for other people they're going to want something different. Mood Jazzy. I am very much with you on that one. My dreams are infinitely more fascinating than the real world.
I'm kind of fortunate in the fact that, like, I can just drop into a bed whenever I want, sleep for hours and such.
Oh, I can, but that's called depression.
No, I mean, like, I used to... Because I don't have a job, I don't have work, I don't have anything. I'm just sort of, like, sat here waiting for the government paychecks to come in, right? So I used to just sit there for, like, 12 hours, and then for 12 hours I'd just sleep. I would lose half of a day every time. And eventually, like, I realized what I was doing, and it made me fucking sick to realize how much time in my life, like,
yeah,
I've already lost.
I've had the exact same thoughts. When I, it's especially worse when you're unemployed. If you're employed, you have a bit more incentive that when you get home from work, you do something, anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're like, okay, I've wasted 8 hours at a job that I don't enjoy, but at least I got money for it. I'm going to have to sleep for 8 hours, therefore I have 8 hours left to do something useful. So once you've, like, taken out the amount of time you have to, like, spend every day just to look after yourself and look after where you're living, which I still don't do enough of, it doesn't leave you a lot of time to do something for yourself. And so if I just, like, choose to use that time sleeping, I would feel worse.
I can't.
But when I was unemployed, there were times when I just, like, I would wake up whenever. I wouldn't need to do anything. For the first God knows how long, I literally did nothing. And it wasn't until, like, about a year or so in I realised I need to do something. At which point I started learning games design and stuff like that.
We can't just sit in patterns. You want to melt into a puddle and just exist? Just existing is so fine.
Yeah.
But even if you're just existing, you will still want for more.
Existing is the baseline. We need
thriving.
To work towards we need to work not just towards existing, but also thriving and living. Because currently, I mean, a lot of my time what I spend at the moment is existing because I have it brain empty, no thought. That is how I live most of the time. When I'm not streaming or when I'm not on someone else's stream talking, my brain just goes empty.
Gotta go before you say something worrying. Bye-bye. Okay, Zazzy.
Jazzy, remember this. We love you. We love our Jazzy.
Oh, yeah. Whatever the opposite of thriving is, you're doing the opposite, you're pretty sure? So you're doing the opposite of the opposite, which means that you're thriving? Bad brain empty from hanging upside down for so long? Boydie brain empty. From all of the blood going to his massive cock.
I was going to say, Boydie gets erect, suddenly loses 100 IQ points.
Yeah, I guess it boils down to me for, like, I don't want to just exist in monotony. Like, there's always the stereotype, especially in the north ends of England, where it's like, living in the sort of, like, council apartment. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But you always see the character portrayed as someone who's, like, given up and just wants to, like, live in monotony. And they have their own factors for being there. And that's the last person that I want to be, though. Like, I don't want to be someone who's, like, has nothing, living in a council house, barely scraping by a number on the system. You know, that's like one of my biggest terrors is that I'll become, like, that stereotype. Cheery fucking died.
Did I?
Cheery's dead. Yeah, no, that's where the thriving comes in for me. It feels like I would have, like, I would be dead. You know? I wouldn't feel like I was living if I was in a situation where I'm just existing. Love you though, Boydie. Nice to see you. Boydie, when you coming over? I love you. Bonk. When I can, Dorcas? Hell yeah. I'm gonna meet Boydie in real life. I'm gonna bite him. He's gonna step off the train and I'm gonna maul him like it's Train to Busan and I'm a fucking zombie.
The door's going to open and then a long extended thing starts coming out for a good 15 seconds before you walk out the door.
It's like, oh man, where am I going to find Boydie in this crowd? And then I just yelled, Boydie! And then like a fucking crowd of bystanders gets fucking thrown as like Boydie's massive cock turns around.
You know how they always show like tour guides with the umbrella that they hold above the crowd? To sort of say, the tour guide is over here, come over here. It's just that, just with Boydie's massive dick. Just waves it above the crowd, and you're like, oh, there's Boydie.
You just have a humongous cock.
One of the only horse ferries around that actually I've heard entails the correct standards.
I can have him send you the pic if you want.
I do not want the pic. I have gone through my dick pic. Point of life. Thank you very much.
There's been so many people where I've been in a call with Boydie and I've been like, he has a massive cock, and they're like, I don't believe it, and it's like, Boydie, show him Boydie. And every time I eat my words.
And you're like, that's because I eat the penis.
Join the furry community. In one side, you have Wolf Dom, Horse Dom, maybe a bull.
Dom.
On the submissive side, you've got Bunny and Fox. Thank you for joining the community.
And then you have just a little tiny group in the corner going, what the fuck are we doing here? Of all of the other species that are just not, like like the badger, like the bat, like the sheep. Although there's a few sheep, but they're usually just femboys.
There's one. There's one. Oh. We're almost at the magic 25.
Yay!
We'll be able to cast the lightning spear. The miracle run is still on, but it's just taking a weird new form.
I'm going to mute for a while so I can go and get some work done, and
Hey,
I'll
yo.
be back shortly.
Yo.
Not that kind of work, you filthy fool.
Wow, that's kind of rude to call me a filthy fool, but whatever.
I also need to go piss. But, you know, the work as well.
My fridge is working now. We got that shit fixed. We have, like, nothing in the fridge. We've had to eat, like, frozen goods and, like, takeaway these past few nights. It's been an interesting living. You remembering my, early days internet, like, reaction commentary channels? Like, Ark. Where I just go through and watch them. Like, ad fucking nauseum. Remembering all of those, like, fucking beefs that were just like, anyway, here's this fucking poor child on the internet I've decided to single out. It's like, it's kind of morally reprehensible. And, like, something I found out recently is the I Play Pokemon Go kid fucking, actually went on to have a career. Ain't it your birthday tomorrow? It is! I don't think I'll be celebrating this year. I don't really have any reason to. I think I lost the spark of birthdays. Maybe the amber burned out. I don't know what to feel, like, excited about with regards to it. Like, not the presents, because, like, I don't, I don't want anyone, like, spending their money on me. Not like the, birthday cake, because, like, I don't think I'm gonna be getting one. Maybe that'd be nice, though. I don't know. It's a bit too late now. I've never really liked being the center of attention like that, which is ironic considering my career path. Okay. The soul farm is going so unfucking believably slow, and we still have 3 levels to go. Oh, like 15k we've got to pick up. Oh my gosh. Only I was somewhere a bit faster. Like, if I run through the undead place, like, it's just a bunch of undead, and maybe they give you like 60 souls at a time. 100 if I'm lucky. And doing it here, best thing is Knights, which we can just sort of one-shot, but still. I don't know. I can't go into the skeleton area and start farming that yet. God knows I can't. It will fuck me up. Yeah, I'm best off just doing it here. Yeah, I'll probably do a big stream on my birthday. I tried to do a 24-hour stream last year, and I remember I accidentally crashed OBS at the end of it, which completely, like, ruined the number. So I might try and push for a 24-hour stream. Bonk. Nim, 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 nim. Bolt gun's coming out, so I may end up checking that out. Not really super interested in it. The way I feel about, like, boomer shooters is like, if they're ever made these days, they're always too short. Speaking of, I wonder why it takes so long for the Ultra Kill devs to make too much progress. I guess they're not big developers. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a team of like a few people, so... I don't know. In case you're wondering why Silksong hasn't come out yet, it's the same reason. 3 people are working on it. 3 people have been working on it. Ow. Bonk. All this just for lightning bolt. Lightning bolt! I do like it. I do like that we can just wiggle bodies around. Who said that was a selling point of Dark Souls? Because they were gaslighting me. Oh. Can we not ring the bells of awakening? That shit is loud. Lee. I don't remember what the plot of Dark Souls 2 is, but I gotta say, I don't think it's related to the overall like themes and stuff of the other titles in the series. Like, we gotta rekindle the fire, says Dark Souls 1 and 3. Like, I guess Dark Souls 3 is, the fire is almost out, God help us, please help, God. Dark Souls 1 is like, it's time to rekindle the fire again, and Dark Souls 2, I don't know. If I remember correctly, there's a giant fucking pit into hell. That plays some sort of role in the story. I think some absolute fucking giga chat of a king puts his throne on top of it. So yeah, we're in the happy times right now. These are the happy times of Dark Souls' universe. Where it's like, Humpty Dumpty Dum, gonna go rekindle the flame, dooty dooty doo. Won't that be nice? And when we get into Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna have my boy Ginger Snap tell me all of the lore as we go along. I could do that little dragon cheese, that would be nice. Don't we just get the dragon to kill these guys over and over again? I know, it just take too long. If we get back, we'll have another level. Boy. Stop that. I guess if anything, I'm slowly training myself to deal with these guys in future playthroughs. Like, we know their strengths and limits a lot better now. Would probably help us a great deal if I picked up a, single helmet chest piece, maybe, at any point in time. I think I had to start a set as the hard leather set. So let's just put that on and, no, I'm gonna be fat rolling. Still fat rolling. Oops. Still fat rolling. Boots are fine. We can use the boots. That's what happens when you wield a big fucking sword.
See, at some point when you fought Havel, you'll get his ring, which lowers the equip load.
Don't you get his armor too, which is like the best in the game?
I don't know about his armor.
Because I heard like the Havel armor is like near essential for dealing with one boss in this game.
I don't think I've ever worn his armor.
Don't. We'll get there when we get there.
I think when you kill him, you get the ring off his body, and then you find his armor in a chest at some point.
See, because all I need is, like, the bare minimum, right? I want a bare minimum 25 faith, just so I can join this covenant. And, like, the bare minimum strength to, like, keep wielding the Zweihander, I think. I think you could probably beat the entirety of the game with the Zweihander.
You probably can.
Like, it does feel like a very easy weapon. Like, especially, like, when I've got, like, the tricks to using it down. Like, I know my attacks and stuff. I just go, like, boop. The jump attack is fucking lethal. It gives me so much of a gap closer on them. Oh, that guy came from there. Just 2 more levels after this and blah 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 blah. Probably doesn't make for a good stream experience just watching me walk from place to the other killing. Probably just sneak down into the lower undead settlement, see if we can't take on the Capra Demon. Might be a little different now that we've got a shield at our disposal. Do arrows have weight? Oh shit. Yeah, it works. Hi Carl, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Bonk. We do a little bit of Dark Souls today. Ow! Sheeper, why you look like that? It's World Goth Day. What are you laughing at me for? It's World Goth Day, so I'm embracing my people. How's the Dark Souls? It's going pretty good. We got our big sword and our cheesy little shield. We got just enough armor to probably help us out. Probably. Trying to get a little lightning spear going because it's just so fun. Yeah, that's about where we're at. We're just fine. Nom, 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 nom.
Exclamation mark frog.
Frog.
Ribbit.
Yeah, I think we'll go tackle the undead settlement. Lightning's very fun, probably your favorite magic tech in these games. It really is. We tried doing a miracle only run, which is basically just like the lightning magic. Emit Force is one of them too, but it's really like not easy to get to. And this game is not suited for holy only builds. You just noticed Cherry? It's part of the camouflage. I saw that there was a YouTube channel that just like reviews elevators.
Good for them.
I like that as a gimmick.
I hate the fact that one of the most well-known elevator companies is called Schindler.
Huh.
And it's Schindler's Lifts. I hate that I realised that at one point in my life, and I have never been able to fucking forget it.
You need some form of bonking tool? Absolutely. So we've chosen the Zweihander. Because if ever there was a good pick for a sword, it was this one.
The long one.
I'm currently kind of going into the game blindish. Like, this is my first ever playthrough.
Yeah, I'm just here for when Sheepa's going through the guide on you don't want to miss anything. I turned up because I'm like, you've gone past the thing you were looking for, and I have been here ever since.
Yeah, I have a little like cheat sheet guide that's like, don't forget to get this weapon here. because like I don't like to miss out on weapons in this game. Even if I'm not going to use them, I still like having them around.
Yeah, if you
And
go
like they
through, you might
hide
as
so
well get
much
the
like
achievement
fun,
stuff.
cool stuff. I think especially what I'm looking out for is rings. The best miracle build in Dark Souls 1 is just Sunlight Blade. Yeah, but Sunlight Blade is really far into the game.
Yeah, so if you're trying to do miracle only, it's extremely hard to get to the point where you can get Sunlight Blade.
But like Sunlight Blade requires you have a blade.
Yeah. So you might as well
I
just have a
suppose
blade.
like for a challenge specifically, you could make it so that like you can only use the broken straight sword.
Is it? I'm not sure. I know you can do it in Dark Souls 3. So you could probably do it in Dark Souls 1, but I know that there's a streamer called
William.
oh god, no. I think it was Nems. No, not. There's some stream that basically did every single weapon in Dark Souls 3 as a speedrun. And the way he did it, he would basically use cheat engine to change the starter weapon to the weapon he was going to use that run, so he could do the entire run with that weapon. So short of trying to do that and putting in one of the things you want, like the Sunlight Blade Miracle as one of the first things in your inventory when you start the game, it's going to be hard to do that. And even then you'd have to like get the levels up to get the faith required to use it.
See, I really like the Soul series. So when you said like that about like the weapons only, like having to, it felt like it'd be really fun.
Yeah, I mean, he did seem to have fun. He did like because there's like 100 odd weapons, and he did every single one of them. He has got a speed run of, including just like Fist and Cestus and all that stuff. All the really shit. He's got one for Whip.
Fists are actually good in Dark Souls 3.
But I mean, granted, he's like, all he did was, speedrun Dark Souls 3, so I think he did it more as so he could carry on playing Dark Souls 3 and speedrunning, so he kept his community, but also he could have some fun himself.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just ended up being the same thing over and over again for a lot of it.
Yeah.
And so to play with different weapons, you had to change your style a little bit. You needed to look for different upgrade materials or whatever.
Yeah. You gotta do a little bit of a different job, baby.
Yeah. He has also done the 100% achievements run, which I think took him 26 hours.
Oh. That couldn't be me. We're not getting any achievements today, baby.
Yeah. Because that was essentially, he played the game through 3 times because he needed the 3 endings for the achievements.
There's only 3?
There's 3 endings as far. There's the good ending, there's the bad ending, there's the marriage ending.
Wedding!
And
I got the marriage ending.
But yeah, there's a few different endings you can get. So you have to play through enough times to get that. You also had to farm for Covenant items, because for speedruns, you can't go online. So you can't invade other people to get sunlight medals and things like that. So you have to farm the thing that drops them, which is the knights in the castle, just before you get to the 2 priest brother people. They drop their medals, so he spent like 8 hours farming the same knight over and over and over and over to get 30 sunlight medals to be able to rank up the covenant enough to unlock all the miracles.
Yeah.
That was what took most of the time, was the farming. I think for the rest of it, most of it he got done within the first 6 hours.
Oh.
Hey Havel, how are you? He's got the dragon tooth dildo.
He sure does.
You don't want to be in the way of that. You want to dodge.
Yeah. He's like me, but effective.
He's like Boydie.
He's like Boydie. He's got a massive club
that can one-shot you. And then just walks away to his next victim.
Yeah.
I hope Boydie's not sitting in chat, because
It's not my fault he has a massive penis. It's not my fault he has an enormous horse cock.
I have no idea what cat girl you're talking about.
To try and block it either, he'll squish you? Okay. So I gotta, like, dodge roll around him like an asshole.
Yeah, you can. I think you can backstab him, and that is probably the way to go for the.
I don't know, he had his big shield on his back.
Oh, true. I think he does at some point take the shield off. I think he can one-hand the dildo.
Up here, take me to the Dragon Bridge. If I walk through the Dragon Bridge, it'll take me back to the place quicker. It's weird, like, doing the geometry in my head.
Yeah, but the best part is that it does make sense, and it all because someone has actually extracted the maps, and all of the maps do correctly link up. So where you think there's an entrance, well, no, but you say you hope so, but if you saw the one for Dark Souls 2, the one for Dark Souls 2 is a hideous mess with like castles on top of castles and lava above a skybox, and it makes no fucking sense.
I can't wait to kill this prick. I remember the entrance into the lower undead bug. About here somewhere. Move out of my way, you undead fucks. I am on the way to kill a warrior.
Yeah, I was gonna say you had to go through the Taurus demon to go down, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, so I went down here. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeet. Okay, let me deliver some bodies as tribute. Yeet.
I really wish they had physics damage enabled, so you could just drop a few bodies onto Havel's head to damage him.
It's been so hot and humid here and you hate it? Maybe you need to cool off by sticking your head in the fridge like I did earlier. That fridge is working now. I'm actually sponsored by Big Fridge. He's gonna squish me. He's gonna fucking kill me. Oh! It's really awkward trying to, like, dodge and then start running. Because it reads your input as, like, oh, he wants to dodge. I'm going to leave now. Oh no, I did decent damage. No, I wanted to start running. I'm really lucky that that hitbox isn't ridiculous.
Yeah, you can still backstab through the shield.
Wait. I was out of the range of that one. I totally was. I can prove it. But wait, if you fight the Sylvan Knight Archers, I don't even know who they are. I feel safer liking it.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Aw, oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Why does the walk between locations have to be so long? They couldn't even remaster in a few more fucking bonfires. It's your favorite Dark Souls? Shut the fuck up, Ace. No, it isn't. You're such a liar. You always lie.
Because all the other ones aren't called Dark Souls, they're called Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3.
No, don't give him any points. He's lying to you again. Don't give him any room to weasel his way out of lying. It is, though. No, it isn't. You said that about Dark Souls 3. 2 days ago-ish. Maybe not 2 days, maybe like a week ago. Your favourite cannot have changed in that time.
His favourite is whichever he sees his favourite sheepa with sheepa playing on screen.
Have more hours than this one than any other Souls-like? That's not an indicator of good quality games. I played Stellaris.
For 3,000 hours.
You haven't said that about Dark Souls 3, you've said that about Dark Souls 3. I make it a deal to remember what you say because you gaslight. He doesn't even girl boss. Oh no, wait, he technically did girl boss this one time. Ace Beanie with titties is real. Ace Beanie with titties can hurt you.
I mean, yeah, titties are real. I could give you my old pair if you want.
Must be hard being as stupid as you are. Must be hard being, like, I don't know, amnesia riddled.
It is actually, it's really quite difficult.
Yeah, but to be fair, Ace wouldn't remember. I don't need this negativity in my life right now.
Oh, hang on, this is the perfect opportunity to go back at Ace. I've got your gender fluid right here, pants grab emoji. I've
going
played
to
Ace
cry.
at his own game. I played Ace and beat him at his own game.
I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry, Cherry. Cherry, you're gonna make me cry.
You can buy boobs off Amazon.
I don't want tits. Everyone said that Dark Souls 3 is your favourite, you totally have. I like it a lot, yeah, but not favourite, you totally said that. I have at least 3 other Souls-like games I enjoy way more. Sekiro's barely Souls-like. It's Souls-like in the sense that you can dodge and parry.
Was it Neo and whatever that other one was that came out recently that Seb played a lot of? The other Weeb game.
I don't think he played that one.
Seb played.
Oh no, wait,
Seb-
Wolong,
Seb-
you mean?
Yeah,
Get out.
Wolong, that's the one. Which one did you think I was talking about?
You only say that because you can't beat it. You can't beat it anymore either after the breakup, big. Hence, Graham.
Wolong, farewell.
Wolong was boring as shit.
Yeah, I watched Seb play through quite a bit of it, and I was like, this looks like.
I don't
many
like
other
being
games that
toxic
have-
about, like, video games. Like, it had some great mechanics, but it was so boring gameplay-wise for me. It's like, it's just a rhythm game. It doesn't innovate on shit. It didn't feel like I was fighting a boss when I fought a boss. It felt like I was playing, like, Guitar Hero. You know? You had fun playing it. Fun isn't allowed on the Washiper channel.
Yeah, well,
Really check
that is
it.
just- that is illegal here.
This is a rhythm game. This is an RPG. And saying this is a rhythm game is kind of bullshit, because there are some things in this game you can't even dodge if you're playing into the rhythm.
You know, I think it might be easier to deal with Havel a bit later. 'cause
I'm not
in the
dealing
guide-
with his ass.
I was going to say, in the
I'm
guide-
simply going to shoot him with electricity.
Yeah, I was going to. That will also help. I was saying,
No fun here, that's why I don't show up as often. It's okay, Ace, I don't need you. In the guide?
I was saying, in the guide, didn't it say we had to go up through Darkwood Base and then unlock a door?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I know that there's a way to because the door at the bottom of Havel's is open from the other side, and it leads out onto what the Darkwood Base and bit where the DLC starts. I just can't remember how you get there from the other direction.
Hey Ace, there's a difference between, like, being adventurous and being kind of rude. You're almost on that line now. Was that fucking easy to get over here? Fuck you, you red fuck. I'm never coming back to kill that thing, am I?
Well, I mean, unless there's an achievement for it, but even then.
You back awake? Welcome back, Cal.
If anything, come back when you have the great bow and you just like shoot the thing with giant fucking arrows.
I mean, it's not that I want an achievement, I just want to kill it.
Oh yeah.
Biblically accurate Shmaroni. Biblically accurate Shamon. There we go, we got that open.
Fun fact, this is not even all of my eyes.
Look how easy it is to kill dogs.
Oh god, it's amazing, you just hit them.
You can simply hit them when your attack doesn't take 10 months to charge up.
L is true. This colour scheme, hella cute.
It's World Goth Day. I had to be gothic.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn. How did this ever happen?
Sorcerers are meant to be smart. How are you stuck in a fucking room?
Hello, Mr. John Sorcerer.
Brilliant. You opened the door for... Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I am Binks of Vinheim. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travel.
I'm looking forward to when you meet Logan.
Oh, hello. I'm fine.
Then we try and find shine with his sorcery.
Besides, I have an important...
Okay, I guess he got nothing for me. For now. Oh, we can't open that one?
No,
You think my fat ass can't fit for that? Oh, this is a gaggle fuck of assholes. Whose birthday is it? How many candles did I just put out? That's 3 candles? 4 candles?
4 candles? No, 4 candles.
5, 6, 7 candles. Congratulations on your 7th birthday.
Yeah, I assume if you read that message beforehand, it would say warning, gaggle fuck ahead.
Rear ahead. I mean, close enough.
Yeah.
A gaggle fuck, so a clown orgy? Dude, I don't want to go to a clown orgy, because, like,
That's a giggle fuck.
When I crawl out of, like, the clown orgy, I'm scared that, like, I'm gonna, like, keep, like, fucking accidentally pressing on the fucking honking horns and shit. And, like, the spray bottles, and I'm gonna just, like, fucking die.
Get erect. See, I'd be scared that I'd come out of the clown orgy and then find 20 clowns just get out of my ass.
Damn, bitch, how'd you fit 12 clowns in you?
Clown cars are a thing. No one understands them. Clowns just have this weird extra-dimensional ability to just fit into anything.
Honka honka rips Cheer's head off. Not even related to clowns or anything. Just ripping your head off. Can I? No. Imminent illusory wall? No, not even.
No, it's not. It's just a boarded up wall.
They lied to my ass. What the fuck? Mail breaker. Yo, that's what I call my penis.
because he uses
Because I'm
it to
gay.
suck envelopes.
Because I'm gay. Because I'm gay. The joke is he's gay.
The joke is he comes in his mail.
Your males? Uh-oh. They fucking heard you. And now they're out to get me.
Yeah, they heard that you break mails, and so they've come to get broken by your massive weapon.
I'm gonna be honest, they look kind of slender. And this was like the 2004s. These might be women.
No, I think that these were assassins. That's why they're slender.
Should they not just thieves?
Thieves, assassins, stabby.
They're scoundrels. Ah, this is where the
Yeah,
two
they're-
dogs are. These dogs fucked me up on the stairs so much. I have to always waste this fucking miracle coming through here. Are you kidding me?
The worst part about the Zweihander is it's big.
Best part about the Zweihander is that it's big.
Don't forget you have the stabby forward with the roll. If you're
Yeah,
having trouble dealing with them with the wide swing and it keeps hitting the wall.
I need a healing opportunity. That'll do. Thank you for waiting to die.
Well, the edition was called Prepare to Die, so they are preparing to die.
They did, they prepared to die.
And then they died.
That happened.
How is it 25 to 4?
Is it 25 to 4?
25 to 5 even, jeez.
25 to 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Say 5.
Day 5 in the diary room.
I am a 5 o'clock. I am a 5 o'clock. Doctor, I am a 5 o'clock. That show will never not be funny to me. Just for that clip alone.
You see, at first my brain got really confused because I thought that the Doctors thing was it was some kind of like weird show from America where they actually had doctors involved, and I was like, hang on, what is this? Is this kid some actual real doctor? And I was like, oh no, wait, it's called the show's Doctors. It's that shitty drama Doctors. And I was suddenly like, oh, that's why the acting's terrible because it's the shitty show Doctors. They have no budget.
I think the show, right, is supposed to portray this character as, like, autistic.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be, like, an uplifting story of, like, even this autistic guy can... I want to preface this with I'm autistic. But, like, the thing is, I think they want it to be, like, an uplifting story about, like, this autistic guy can, like, be a doctor too, see? It's like... I don't think anyone was out here claiming that autistic people couldn't be doctors, and if they were, they shouldn't be in a hospital. And speaking of someone with autism, I wouldn't want someone who represents the charity Autism Speaks to be, like, portraying anything related to autism.
Hi, Sia. I mean, what?
Yeah. For anyone who's not aware of that controversy, the singer, songwriter, maybe, Sia, decided she was going to make a film about autism, with a non-autistic main lead, and then proceed to get called on this and sort of like really go off on people on Twitter. She then proceeded to like look up a charity to donate some money to, so it would look even better on her like thing. She probably only did one like search result because she came up with Autism Speaks, who is a charity that thinks that autism can be cured.
Yeah, with bleach.
Yeah. When they say they want autism cured, they don't mean like through any scientific means. They mean they want to eradicate us.
Yeah, and they don't mean, you know, we want to work out why it's caused to try and, you know, help people, you know, better understand their symptoms and live with it.
We want it gone.
They're thinking, oh, this is like the flu, right? We can just cure you and you're back to normal, right?
Well, there just has to be something we've missed, right? You're not a normal person.
Yeah.
It couldn't possibly be that some people are simply neurodivergent. So their strategy is they're going to kill us all.
Yeah, the problem is they're basically using the exact same reasoning that people used to think kids got stolen as a child by the fairies. One day, the child woke up and was not the same. Therefore, the fairies must have fucking took them. It's the same logical reasoning, only it's in a world with science where we understand that the fairies didn't take your fucking child. You're just a bad parent.
There's a lot of people out there who seem to think that, like, autism is something that just comes on one day. Autism Speaks is like Windows of Trans. Are they like a transphobic trans rights parading organization, basically?
No, I'm guessing...
Autism Speaks is like the LGB alliance of LGBT charities.
I was going to say, from the context, I was going to assume that the Windows of Trans was essentially an organization that was trying to cure us by making us normal, quote unquote normal. Basically,
we is normal.
I would have to go back, basically trying to make me go back to what I used to live as, which was not a pleasant thing for me.
You is normal.
I do not feel it most of the time.
You is the normalest biologist I know.
Because I spend most of my time seeing things that are essentially saying that I'm weird. Because internet's wonderful that way.
I disagree with the opinion. Oh god.
I also disagree with the opinion of oh god. Unless I'm calling that out as a climax call.
Coitus!
When you fuck me.
One dog down.
You can, if you're lucky, get the drop on him, literally, and drop
Oh,
on his
shit.
head and get some like jump attack now that you have a sword.
Yeah. Just testing my damage.
Really shit.
Hey.
Compared to lightning bolt, but if you can...
I can land these hits. Was that about the damage being shit?
I mean, bearing in mind that it took 3 lightning bolts to get the guy.
I'm going
You've
to
got
die.
it. Come on. No, you are not going to die. Stop. Come on, one more hit. One more hit and you've got it.
I'm not taking a hit when I can take a heal. You fucking asshole, Dark Souls! It doesn't dodge where you want it to! The horns look like crap close, to be honest. I was waiting until someone had a weird comment about the horns. I was waiting.
Now that you've mentioned it, yeah. I can't unsee the claws.
I was waiting for someone to say, oh, it's Dorito horns or something. It's like, oh, he's got the spicy Dorito horns. Look at the spicy Dorito horn boy.
You see, we saw the original croissant and thought those look delicious, but let's Chef's Club this shit up and make Dorito spiced ones. And we just like put a coating of Dorito crumbs on the outside just to get them really French. You know what I mean? You know, get the real flavors.
Yum, yum, yum. Need to buy any sorceries. Jerry.
What?
I learned something good.
Is it that I love you?
No.
Well, it's still true.
I need to find and kill a man.
That sounds like a good idea.
He's going to be here somewhere in Firelink. He has the ring I was talking about.
Oh, you're talking about the asshole that. Yeah, you need to go down the stairs.
Also, the guide says that he'll kill the Firekeeper later, and like, I kind of need her
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah, he does. But you then invade his world and kill him. If you practice the kick animation, you can kick him off the ledge when he turns up. Have you found him in the previous place?
Yeah, we found him and we freed him. And he said, I'll give you something next time I see you.
Is there anywhere he goes in between then? Or does he
I
go
think
straight
maybe
to
we
Firelink?
might have to kill the Capra Demon.
First found it under parish, locked up in a prison cell. To find him, go upstairs, blah blah blah. Mystery key unlocks the cell. We found it under parish. Yep, we've done that bit. If you choose not to free him, he'll find his way out on his own. After you beat the gargoyle boss. Once you've finished the undead parish, go back to the Firelink Shrine and you'll find that. So when you say you finished the undead parish, do you mean finish the undead parish as in kill the boss?
I reckon they probably mean kill the boss, yeah. Also, the sorcerer's here now.
Yay.
We can kill the gargoyles, it won't be hard.
Now that you've got slightly better stats, I mean, you were one off the Covenant, weren't you?
I'm
Well,
two
you
off
got
the
20
Covenant.
Oh, you're two off, aren't you? How many souls have you picked up you can eat?
A lot.
No, that's humanities.
I need this anyway, though.
True.
Souls to eat, not enough. If I keep a soul, it won't heal me enough right now to be worth using.
No, but you can go and give that to the Firekeeper to upgrade the flask.
I know, but it won't heal me enough, is what I'm saying. Like, the flask already heals me to full as it is.
True.
Also, Sun Guy basically solos this boss on his own. He's really good. Ten Estus flasks, one Zweihander, a little bit of armor, and now just the journey over there. Should be enough.
Actually, it might be a good thing that you didn't turn it in. Looking at the notes right at the bottom, it's like if you have killed Quelaag, which you haven't done yet, or collect the two Firekeeper souls before killing the gargoyles. In addition to him not being in jail anymore, he will kill the Firekeeper without being a friendly NPC located at the shrine.
Okay.
So he will just go straight to the murder if you've got both the Firekeeper souls.
Oh, Dr. Co-op, MD.
Oh yeah, this is the point where you're like, oh yes, you can get invaded now.
If I do, I will simply turn my internet off and on again.
This is the reason why I always put a firewall block on to Dark Souls, because that way I could be human. I could summon the NPCs, but they could not physically connect to my computer if they were trying to invade me. Because invasions are the shittest mechanics the Dark Souls ever decided to have.
Yeah, I don't want to be griefed, so I turn my internet off. Like, it's bad in Dark Souls 2, right? I'm not an expert at Dark Souls 2, and I wasn't when I started playing. When you die in Dark Souls 2, it takes a chunk off of your life. And as you keep... not when you get invaded. When you die in Dark Souls 2, it takes a chunk off your life. And then it keeps chunking your HP gauge slowly down the more you die. So people who, like, willingly invade people are doing that.
Yeah.
They are willingly, like, making your game harder for you. Forcing you to use a limited quantity resource, or suffering permanent penalties. So I feel no, like... I feel no, like, reprehension whatsoever about just turning my internet off. Like, it wastes their time, good, I don't care. You know? I didn't ask to be PvP'd on.
Yeah, at least with, like, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, they gave you the option of playing offline, so you could still actually summon the NPCs. But you couldn't get invaded.
A lot of people, like, around this place, suddenly.
Well, yeah, this is like one of the, Okay, that's definitely a name.
We're simply going to... Yeah. It's not Friday, Cheery.
I wish it was.
He doesn't get summoned, it's not Friday. You know, this thing comes straight for you and fucking hits you. Jesus.
At least Soleil got through the door first time.
Holy shit, Soleil's got fucking lightning spear! Oh, come on. There we go. Oh! Oh god. Blair, peel for me. Blair? No! You cut up the tail, you get the axe? We already did, don't worry. Ow. No. We're good. Celeste's dead?
No, I think he's still alive. He's still...
Celeste's dead.
No, he's not.
He almost soloed this boss for me last time.
Yeah, it's very much RNG about what moves the things use and whether he survives it.
Okay. I feel like I dodged that one, but whatever. Go up, I guess. Man.
That's always the problem with double bosses. You keep getting stun locked.
It's not even the stun lock. Like, the animations for their stuff and my iframes are not interacting like you think they should. It does make me miss Elden Ring, but if I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Elden Ring's scope. Like, I want a more limited sort of experience like this. I don't want, like, a big open-world map and stuff. What I'm saying is Elden Ring is easy mode. Bonk. Bonk.
Honestly,
Yeah, I guess...
Honestly, the tail of the gargoyles, their axe, it reminds me of the hunter trick weapons, because it's like a big floppy axe. So it reminds me of like the hunter's axe transformed mode. And now you were gonna say?
I wasn't. I was just thinking, like, how far back I could peel my stuff so I could have, like, normal rolls. Not normal, light rolls. Found Elden Ring very intimidating with its scale and open world. Yeah. Like, I get the appeal, and I liked it a lot myself, but I prefer this. It feels good. I mean, like, once we've, like, dominated this world, and, like, Dark Spirit E has invaded, I already told you what I'd do. Even if I die here, I'm gonna waste my time.